imagine they did not.
Fantastique.
Fantastic.
Well, that's where you say fantastic and you like in reverse.
Well, I think most languages have a way to do that. Wait,
Guys,
what is this thing that I'm looking at?
Guys, did you know that World of Light in Japanese backwards is I don't remember exactly what it is, but it basically translates to Kirby is the only character.
No, that sounds false.
That sounds extremely false.
No, it's true. Sakurai himself said it in the Famitsu article. Let me look it up.
Oh my god.
World of Light backwards. Okay, World of Light backwards is Hoshi no Kabi, which is
Wait, hold on. Hoshi. Oh my god.
The question is, what does it mean? It's something like Kirby only character. I don't remember exactly what it is.
Hoshi no Kabi means Kirby's the star.
Yeah, okay. So in Japanese, World of Light backwards is Kirby's the star.
It's like Kirby's star. Amazing. Fucking.
Also, what is this stream not going?
I'm seeing a stream. Hold on. Wait, does Twitch have like?
Fuck! It says I'm playing Deltarune. That's wrong.
That's that is wrong.
What if it isn't wrong?
Vlinx is trying to escape to a better game.
No. I mean, like, what if this is actually Deltarune? I'm not suggesting that he go play Deltarune. I'm saying like,
this was the prequel to Deltarune. Did you know?
It's true.
Okay.
That's a true fact. Everything's stuck for me.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, not like on my secondary computer. Like, it still says I'm playing Deltarune, but that's just not true. I'm not.
wait a minute. Wouldn't the like prequel to Deltarune be like Charlie Rune?
Omega Rune. Alpha Rune.
That's the title. Wait, now I'm sad, because now that I switched what game we were playing, I lost the first minute and a half of us talking about that Fantastique guy. Now I'm sad. Let's rehab that conversation so all the viewers can experience it with us.
Is this really how we're starting the episode?
Yes. So I was at a store the other day.
Yes, he was.
And while I was at that store, there was as I was leaving the store, there was a woman, and the woman asked the man how his day was, and he had a vaguely foreign accent that I couldn't place. And when she asked him,
Alright, fuck your story. It's terrible. Okay. The man responded with fantastic, how about you? My story's better, and that's that World of Light backwards in Japanese is Kirby's the star. And that's
I knew we were going
important.
to get here somehow.
God, I was waiting. Also, I'm relying on you guys to tell me what the chat says, because I'm going to be paying attention to this dumb fucking game.
Chat says you should be playing Fortnite.
Okay, I will play.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
Yes, it's him. I'm just saying, I read that, and I was like, alright, but for the future, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me what's going on in that fucking piss hole. 6 viewers! The hell?
whoa!
That's not real people. There's no way.
It's not real people.
It's not real. It can't be real people. It's gotta be.
Four of them would be.
I mean, there's 3 of us. No, there's 3 of us.
And Fresh Prince of Where?
Yeah, that's 4. The other 2 are fakes.
Well, that's
That's how you know, because one just
4.
died.
4 plus 2 is not 5, but sure.
Yeah, I know we're all. Oh, that's true. Oh man, I offended someone. Whoops.
Yeah, exactly. You offended a robot.
He's like, how dare this happen? Do you guys want to play this game, or how you guys feeling about this?
I'm ready. I got work drink, so I'm ready.
I got Diet Coke, which is my work drink.
Man, I have like half a bottle of water that I'm using to stop myself from dying.
I have a Guinness because I know how this episode's gonna go.
Oh.
Oh boy, chapter 3. Hope you're ready. Let's fucking do it.
Good.
Oh, we gotta start from chapter 2 end.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
No, it's fine. It's the end.
I don't remember what happened, so that's fine. Well, I remember what happened in the plot. I don't remember.
All right, so let's do a recap. What happened? So we're a bunch of kids in a school.
Who's sniffing?
I don't know. We got locked up in there by a bear. And he said, "Hey."
We don't have to recap that much.
Okay, and then he said, "Kill your friends." And we're like, "Alright, let's do it." So then the girl died, and then the guy died, and then the girl died, but it turns out the girl was actually a guy, and he died because the other guy killed him because he knew he was a guy, even though he wasn't, and that's how it happened.
I can't believe this is the exact same plot as Zombieland Saga.
Oh my god. Fuck you. No. Not even close. Shut your whore mouth. Sniff, sniff. Man, we got Scooby-Doo up in here. Oh, right.
Is that?
I forgot. It's this part.
Scooby-Doo.
Is someone
famous. Excuse me?
It's the Donuts girl. Don't you remember Donuts?
Why?
This seems necessary.
Oh, she was crying. Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't sniffing her pillow. She was, I mean, she could have.
Definitely.
God!
I extremely thought she was.
I put donuts in my pillow, now it smells like donuts.
Oh god. Well, that didn't take long.
I've had enough donuts.
This sure is a sad picture of her being sad, and not a picture that could get you taken off of Twitch.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. Okay.
Click faster, click faster.
I forgot. I don't want to get banned.
Wait, how old is she?
Like 16?
That's no good.
Fucking good. Off to a donut start.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. See, you guys thought I was doing this donuts thing as a joke. Nah, that's just who she is. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malastatus. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
I don't even think malasadas are donuts.
They're in the same family.
That's fine. I only found out about them because Pokemon Sun told me to.
I found out about them because I know someone from Brazil.
Ah, see? Look at you cultured.
Well, I found out about them after Pokemon. But
Why is it green? Why is that sound green?
Because it's a machine.
Gurn.
Oh.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
Christians don't take baths.
Green.
Yeah, I think it's green because it's saying Gurn.
I'm super scared, but like donuts, robot donuts.
Are you super scared?
Is someone a donut? Oh my god!
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait, she's dead, isn't she?
Yeah, she's dead. That's her ghost.
I just
Chapter
realized
3!
you're watching this
A
through
next
Discord.
generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The worst chapter to ever exist in a video game.
Alright, so,
Okay,
if-
great. I'm glad we're not addressing any of that just happened.
Gotta wait until morning, Nitesh.
No.
if 2D girl is greater than 3D girl, Sky is not dead by the end of this chapter, I'm never doing this again.
We'll see how this goes. You only have two options, yes or no, so...
Will Vlinx be here for part 4? Find out in like 3 hours. Everyone in the dining hall, just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but I'm fucking dumb. Today, what was my voice? This is the one voice I forgot to check beforehand. I went through part 2 last night and checked every single voice, but I forgot this guy was a character.
Don't worry, just make it up on the spot. Who cares?
To be fair, he also forgot he was a character.
That's
so-
fair. Today's cow kinda sucks, huh? Tokyo and Bayaki refused to show up.
This is probably not that different.
And
than
I
what it
haven't
was.
seen Myth Akina anywhere.
Uh,
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
Oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy.
Bleh.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
I don't remember what my voice were wait, no, I had the best Kyoko voice. Shit, what was my Kyoko voice?
It was Zote.
Oh yeah, so it's just the 7 of us then. Thank you!
God.
Thank you, Vlinx! Everyone in the chat is mad at Vlinx, so I'm happy.
I was almost saved.
Looks that way. It's times like this that the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang! Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since his friend's dead. One look at his face shows that he was not into the donuts last night.
The night donuts?
The two of them became so close.
like the donuts for dinner, or
No, the donuts, the chivalrous ones from medieval times. They're like, ho there, fucking pastry. Where do you go? Which breakfast do you serve?
pastry chivalry.
No, I'm so depressed just thinking about it.
Yeah, me too.
We simply have to do things of our best. Do that. Forget the outside world and accept this life. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied?
What are you talking about?
In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its fucking...
Literally,
we don't
all
need
of
this.
those 4 things happened in the past 2 episodes.
Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Okay, how does he pronounce the star though? How did he say that out loud?
Kya. It's Kya.
Oh.
It's Kya. Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy.
I don't
Wait,
like any-
wait. Cat girl, dog boy?
I want
It's
to
like
imagine.
Fire Boy and what is it? Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but
No, I want to just imagine that's just a fucking furry like anthro version of cat dog.
Of cat dog. That's exactly what I thought.
wait, but Cat Dog would be Cat Boy Dog Boy.
Well, no, maybe half of it's a girl now. Maybe the cat went from being a British dude to a British chick.
This is split in four halves.
One is a cat, one is a girl, one is a dog, and one is a boy.
Sure. What I mean is, there's no TV here. The
He says in
mastermind.
2D.
The mastermind put such base desire. Okay, well, since Tak is like catatonic, I'm the oldest one here, and I really like cat dog. That's why he's catatonic, because he's cat girl dog boy.
Oh god.
So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching.
You know it's a good episode when Hagakure takes charge.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. You're a palm tree. Shut up. There may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. The point is to look for clues. She barged in and ruined the conversation.
She barged in.
She! You called for me, and so I appeared! Genocide! Nobody called for you!
Yeah, we explicitly did not call for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing! I can finally find a place to just be my murderous self! Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killing with a split personality thing is so overdone. I'm gonna destroy the stereotype. I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with the split person. You know, I agree with you, but you're still a palm tree. Shut the fuck up. Good, you gotta back me up here, even the biggest stars. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Let's eat food.
You guys really took that like they just take her way too casually.
Well, she has nothing to gain by murdering them is the point. Like, she wants to get out probably more than anyone so she can get back to good old murder.
Murder.
Good old
And
murder.
she already knows that she's gonna be the first
Puts food on the table.
murder.
I forgot how every interaction in this game is
Terrible.
the wildest, yeah. Fucking throw a question mark at a meat.
At one meat.
How would you know what Aussie beef looks like? Man, these sure are some flat 2D pictures of vegetables.
No,
That
there's no
knife is
2D
still
one.
missing. Sakuya took that knife to murder a person. In my room.
It was me, but it wasn't.
Okay,
It could have been.
I forget the... but oh, it's tab. Tab is what I was looking for.
What's the leaving button?
Yeah. R. Leave the kitchen, you better believe it.
Oh, we never decided who was gonna get free time.
Oh shit, well, that's up to you.
Oh, free time.
No, we're doing it this time.
The best mechanic in this game
Okay.
that I forgot about.
So,
here's
You asked me who we're doing free time with,
so
and my
here's
only response was Leon's dead.
Yeah, so we got Kiyotaka. We got Kyoko. We don't got Mondo. We got Bayakuyaka. We got no, she's dead. We got Toko. No, she's dead too. We got Celeste. No, she's dead. He's dead. Sorry. We got Aoi. We got Sakura. He's dead. We got Palm Tree, and we got that's it. That's all the ones.
Yep, those are all of them.
I really forgot that many people died already because they were just so unimportant to the plot.
Who's it gonna be? Also, where the fuck do I go? Oh wait, we're supposed to go to the new place.
Oh.
That's probably 3rd floor. No, that's still locked.
Well, I guess not.
The gate is still
This
blocking
gate
those
is
stairs.
Locked. Thanks. Tell him, Nike.
Fucking do it. What are your thoughts, Vlinx?
Wait.
I didn't eat your pizza. You guys aren't telling me that I get supposed to read thing.
Wait, what?
What?
He keeps talking.
I can't read the chat.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
can read the chat.
Oh, hey, wait, no, we opened up this place. Ah, it's open. I guess we can get in here too.
Oh, this is jail.
Okay, I guess I'll keep up with chat because I was originally watching chat, but then I realized that like you're sharing on Discord, and so that's how I'm supposed to be keeping up. I'm lost.
You know what? Don't worry. Chat's not important. It's just I'm
Chat
just
is
eating this
important.
guy's food. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. I sure do love my.
Okay. I misread that as to keep drugs stiff and cold, and I thought, why do we need stiff drugs?
God, you know I love that fucking cold crack cocaine. It's my favorite.
It's ice cold glass.
Ice cold glass of my crack stove cocaine. It's a normal trash can. This is really good for putting your drugs inside.
Why does this place just seem extra suspicious?
Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Just thinking about it makes me want to die.
That might be why Vlinx. It might be the surveillance camera that popped out of the sky.
But those are everywhere, aren't they?
Sure, but that one was extra suspicious.
Oh, great. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Who is it? Am I missing
Our
something?
Our good friend Coconut Boy.
Oh wait, I didn't see him. He literally blended into the background.
He's a ninja.
No, he's a palm tree.
Wait,
Nothing's changed on this floor.
what way?
The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head now.
There's an important question being asked.
What? Oh.
How many forts are there in a night?
There's 1/12th.
1/12
Or no, 1/14th.
1/14th, yeah, that sounds right, yeah.
The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. Hopefully a corpse, so I can do fewer voices. Oh, let's go to the shooting range. That seems like a good place to start.
Why is there a shooting range?
Oh wait, no, it's billiards. Excuse me.
Oh, this is the smashed room.
So this
Everyone is here.
a recreation room. I don't know why there's a picture of a bullseye on this room. I never would have imagined having a school. Well, no number school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this.
Okay, what are the chances a pool cue is going to be used as a murder weapon?
God, like 50 to 0.
It's definitely one of those.
It even provided us with a remarkable amount of magazines.
Thanks, Celeste.
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Ring, hello there, allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines.
Why do I feel like... Okay.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
Please.
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
No.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye.
Spoilers, magazines are out of circulation.
What he just said, I know, right? Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Celeste, please.
Celeste,
I
God.
don't think you need any more issues.
Yeah, you have enough
Just-
issues, Celeste, jeez.
I love jail and being in jail. Wow, amazing. You played Othello so good, you got a prize.
Is there more
I don't
boobs in
understand
anime or
any
more
of these
anime
questions.
and boobs? It's the first one.
It's definitely not the second one. I don't know how you're watching your anime.
I don't.
I mean,
I don't understand any of these questions or why they're being asked.
if Nintendo had power, why did they give up to Japan?
that's why Nintendo Power went out of business. Okay.
Did Monokuma put this here? or did
Okay,
it-
I understand this question.
There's a lot of stuff going on this dartboard, actually.
No.
Yeah, Bruno Mars does his gay. That I can confirm. Okay, what's
Wait.
next? Some class
Okay.
here. What's up?
So, he asked the question, should Pikachu sue Ryan Reynolds? And I want to hear the yes side of this argument, because I can't think of one.
Well,
Oh, well, he stole his voice. It's like the Little Mermaid and Ursula.
defamation
Ryan-
of character.
Oh, sure, that too. But I was going more for a Little Mermaid type thing.
Pikachu would never say fuck.
Wait, does Ryan Reynolds?
No, I'm pretty sure Ryan Reynolds doesn't say fuck in the new Detective Pikachu movie. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say 6 months before it's released, that will not happen. At least in the movie.
It's a PG-13. It could happen.
Yes, it gives
What?
exactly one.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's PG-13?
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look this up right now.
Oh, I'm so excited. Wait.
I want Detective Pikachu to be rated R.
Holy shit, I just assumed it would be PG. A world of possibility has just opened up for me. Oh my god.
If she's 6 months pregnant, am I the father? Well,
No.
are you older than 6 months?
Well, let's start out. God,
If you're less than 6 months, you're probably the child.
this is true. That's how. Just in case you forget, that's how you can tell if you're the child or the parent.
Let's go to the art room.
I like these questions.
Do you?
Man, look
So
at the
is the
back
question
wall
here
of this
like,
place.
are the shoes just his feet, or like?
I don't. It might not have a rating yet, which would make sense because it is many months before it's come out.
Oh, sculpting tools.
Sculpting tools.
Okay. This last one isn't a question. That's just a statement with a question mark at the end of it.
My TV is alive? This is like fucking Yahoo Answers on fucking Mabim Bam. It's just like
It really is.
Munch Squad. I want too much. Nitesh, you never responded to me, but I finally, now that I listen to Mabim Bam, I finally understood all of the names of Blue Shift's Pokemon.
It's amazing.
Munch Squad, Haunted Doll, Griffin, I finally get all of them.
Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
Oh
One of
God!
your elite is
stop.
missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
If
Besides,
he
it
mentions the Elite Four again, I'm leaving.
it begins today begins my reign.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
By which I mean, I hope you fail at that.
Are flip-flops lingerie for people who are in defeat? Okay.
If you're in defeat, you sure ain't getting a victory.
That's a lot bad's happen.
There's
Where
something
did you
on
get?
the floor.
Where did you get this math?
It looks like a picture of three gay dudes
it's
sitting in a
just-
hot tub.
Just two bros.
Just three bros.
Just three bros. Just three
Huh?
bros.
Look at all these dead people having a great time in heaven.
Is this what heaven is like?
Heaven is gay.
As new people die, they just get in an ever longer chain like this.
Yeah.
I do want, cause see, when you said that, what you probably meant is they got on the backside. But I did want to see Chihiro in like a chokehold.
No.
Wait,
see,
what?
Leon died first, so it's like it's by
Oh, they
it's
could just
by
go in
height.
the middle.
It's just by height.
It's gotta be by height, yeah. Cause Chihiro can't reach if like
Yeah,
Sakura
Chihiro,
dies.
yeah, fucking fat guy's gonna die, and Chihiro's just gonna fucking jump on his back and strangle him. How come you're smiling like that? Who ticked
Where
you?
are these questions coming from?
There's
See,
no metal
these are-
plate.
Wait, okay, that was your big concern that you had to voice out loud?
It wasn't here at Hope's Peak, but there's no time to find an answer. All the questions were quickly drowned out by...
The screaming bear.
That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and anything that I just did, I decided to say, even though that was me taking an action. You
Man.
peeked, didn't you? They all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Do you know?
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Yeah, me too.
That makes all of us. Wooden mallets! Fantastic.
Amazing. You could play croquet.
Oh, let's check this thing out. A dolly is...
That's not a dolly.
It's on a doll watch. It's on a dolly watch. Hey, was Blue Shift gonna submit eggs again, or is that just not a thing that's gonna happen?
Maybe. I'll
Cool.
bug again. We'll
No,
see.
I was
It's
just
a statue
wondering.
of Wait. I know it's very clearly a statue of Monokuma right in the front here, but I did accidentally see the other statue first, and I was like, looks a tad different.
It's
This
Monokuma.
one.
It's Monokuma. I don't.
Yes, eggs can fly.
Natasha, I don't want you to bother him. Like, if he doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Yeah, but me too, though.
Doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Because we have not gotten eggs since Steven sent his in a month ago.
So if you're watching this and you have eggs, send them to us.
Give me your eggs. Freeze
Yeah.
them and give them to me. I need your eggs.
P.O. Box 30.com.
P.O. Box Technolock200 @gmail.
That's what I said.
Can we go to the 4th floor?
No,
Better
the
believe your
Jesus
ass.
statue is not giving Brazil a hug. The Jesus statue is keep posing for dominance.
Oh, elevator.
Oh, it's physics.
How did you get into this? What?
I do not even remember. Oh, I remember when they used this room.
This is the
This is a
fucking-
different case.
This is the Splatoon 2 room. That's where they keep the big fish.
Hey
in the-
Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute?
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
glad we could have a conversation about that, Taka.
Watch out! What, you want to do some quantum leaping? That's a
Excuse
time
me?
machine. Pretty
Every
awesome.
time
right?
Monokuma gets like red, he immediately sweats so much he starts steaming. Like,
Yeah,
is
he-
that wet a bear?
He's just so horny.
The ultimate physicist,
Oh,
although
okay.
they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
They don't go here anymore.
A time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Monda for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1
Good.
minute!
Good.
Well, no, because it's gonna take you 1 minute to start the thing up. So it's not even gonna help you with that. It's shitty.
It's fucking, you made a bad time machine.
You sound disappointed.
God, David and I... God, no one's gonna... Have any of you heard 1-2 Oatmeal? All of you have heard 1-2 Oatmeal, right?
I unfortunately have.
I was talking with David today about the Kirby being the star thing,
God.
and we were talking about how Kirby escaped, and it's like he went at Mach 9 and went into the future when the world was destroyed, and David was just like, he made it later, because he went in the future.
Spat. Spat.
So apparently, Sakurai says, I don't believe it at all. Oh, it's a fucking air purifier. It's not even a real time machine.
What?
The huge thing's just an air purifier?
Air's not even that pure in here.
God damn you. Oh, thanks for Kiroshima turned into a fucking metal. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Hiroshima did?
Yeah, that's the thing.
David in chat, I'm assuming he wrote that as before I told the story. He's like, no, don't do it.
Not
Don't
too
tell
late.
the story.
It's been done.
But no, the fucking Sakurai apparently says that Kirby wasn't necessarily going to be the character that survived, but the only characters he could think would possibly be able to survive were Palutena, Bayonetta, and Kirby. Palutena couldn't survive because there were other gods that turned into spirits, so it wouldn't make any sense. And he didn't want to do Bayonetta for obvious reasons, also because Bayonetta is not an intro character, so he chose Kirby.
Well, like she's not beginner friendly.
Also, she's Bayonetta. Remove her.
Yeah, she's not a Nintendo character.
No, Bayonetta's a Nintendo exclusive. Did you know, guys?
Got her.
Like,
Well, she's not Nintendo originating though.
yeah, but she's Nintendo exclusive forever. Nintendo owns her forever now.
Guys,
Oh.
remember when Cloud was in World of Light?
No,
Me neither.
Wait, you're right. He wasn't there.
he doesn't deserve it.
Square refused to put him in. They're just like, fuck this. We're putting him in the game, but we're not letting you put him in your story mode.
That's a bold move from Square, considering all the games that Square has put him in, like fucking Kingdom Hearts spin-off.
I just want to dunk myself right into it.
I don't want any dunking. What's happening? Yeah,
God.
you are disgusting. I don't even know what's happening. You're
Dunking
disgusting.
Donuts. That's
This is
when
a tarp.
when Aoi and Toko get together. It's Dunking Donuts. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered over. They're all covered in dust.
Yeah, who would work out here?
Give me just a minute. I'm hearing things.
Enjoy it. Would you motorboat Bayonetta's boobs? Definitely not.
Are they made of hair, like the rest of her?
She's not even a real person, so...
Isn't the entirety of Bayonetta made of hair?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that's canon.
I don't know anything about physics. Then you're
Oh,
not
me
being
too.
helpful.
Is that a camera? Is that someone's camera?
It's a digital camera. It's got a weird anime design on it.
Oh, I know whose this is. I bet there's
I
incriminating
discovered
evidence
lots of
in here.
stuff. Maybe I should head to the dining hall. For now, I should go to the dining hall.
Okay, good talk. Oh, look who it is.
Ah! Hina. Hina! Oh, I thought G was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looks really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Brazzers logo. Are you
What?
feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts. That really helped
Oh
me out
my
a lot.
god.
You really do love those donuts, huh? But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well, the stomachache kind of made me hungry, so you know. Yeah, I
What?
guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
That's not how any of that works.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to birth.
There's a lot for you to say.
The Hina's pretty much the same, and look, you just called her a goldfish.
Hey, people like you don't have room to talk. You're fat and ugly.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry. Besides that, you. Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge.
Oh my
What the heck?
God.
Did you convince them to double up on the milk production?
Stay away from her. Man, she just said a bastard in English. Hot damn.
It's good.
Anyway, first things first, we talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right.
Good.
Sorry, I'm back. I heard screaming from the other room, and so, you know, when I hear my mother screaming,
Oh,
I-
sure.
danger, problems.
Yes.
No, she's just angry at a mop.
What? It's good. You didn't miss anything except fucking.
Toko decided to say Asahina had big boobs, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
Unfortunately.
Where was he?
Well, you kind of scared me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he was got from the library.
So that's where he was hiding.
She just ran off.
No.
We should not concern ourselves with her.
That's a good motto.
This might be the only important thing she said ever.
That was rather a remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than never ever seen before. It's a fucking humidifier.
Yeah.
Something like that doing there. Is the device really that big?
Guys.
I really don't get it. Does he make donuts? I wasn't out there to help with the investigation, but I did find a bunch of donuts.
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
It did.
What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember the one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
Surprise.
Did you find any
you find
protein in
any
there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
Lame.
I see. I guess all those cold Advils must remain in the trash can.
Those cold, stiff Advils.
Those cold, stiff Advils. Search the entire 4th floor, but everything sucks. Wish they give us a rest already for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. He make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
Okay.
I mean,
I think she
Good.
just punched them all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What does testing a metal plate look like for her?
punch.
Was she just running through the halls punching everything?
That's a very good mental image.
Fuck. Fuck. I had Diet
Just-
Coke in my mouth and now it's out my nose.
Oh. Well, sorry.
No, it's all good.
C'est la vie.
There's an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Why is anime characters in like? Oh god.
See, what that means is that anime characters is going to be an important plot point later.
Oh, you better fucking believe it.
My favorite.
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is it some kind of
Yeah.
anime character?
Rude! She's not strange! She's Prince Pickles from Demon Angel Kya, pretty pudgy princess!
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi. Why am I not surprised?
Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention! You have any much idea how much I had to pay the guy? Wait, that's my camera!
Oh.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I would never walk into a physics lab.
Why would the debris appear in the physics lab?
Suspicious.
Ah, but look at it. It's got all messed up. Like someone steals a
Suspicious.
sticker from your collection, you buy a secondhand shirt.
Well, that is... It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Ah,
Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If
you
any
don't
of
want
you
to see
would
what kind
like
of pictures he has on that
to
camera.
borrow it,
really
please
don't.
feel free to ask.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. I mean, fucking
School memories.
I need to make my like 12 months of donuts calendar at some point.
Memories.
There is one good piece of news. There happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in the game of Othello sometime?
Apparently, we're the reigning Othello champions because we got a fucking award from just.
Yeah,
playing
we
the
got
game
a
of
medal.
Othello.
We touched a piece and it was a medal, so we just took it.
Good.
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. I thought I read that first as suppository in my head, and I'm glad.
Oh, that's.
I'm glad he didn't pull the picture of Mondo, Leon, and Chichiko out of his asshole. This is much better.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
Yeah, I took it out of my asshole. It's covered in shit. No, not that kind of weird. It was a
More like chokehold.
picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chichiko all together.
Those
Those
three?
two were never friends.
Man, this song kind of reminds me of Super Paper Mario. It's like the Count Bleck Castle theme. You guys can't hear it, but
Nope.
people
Nope.
can. And this is just Count Bleck's theme. Yo, David, are you here? Is this just Count Bleck's theme, or am I dumb? We have to give him a minute. It's gonna take him a minute, but this is definitely just Count Bleck's theme. Okay, he'll figure it out, assuming he's here.
Just the three of them together laughing.
When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Oh
Then the
no.
picture wasn't taken here.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. It sounds like... Really? Okay, I thought the intro sounded like it to me. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
I bet they're still alive! They took the school and took that picture!
That's good. I
Palm
support
tree.
this theory.
Palm tree, you're a fucking retard.
You know all three of those people that we saw die?
This is impossible.
No,
After
I
all,
support this theory.
we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka in my bathroom. They all died.
Monokuma sure did just kill Junko with no prompting.
He was just like, fuck Junko. She doesn't need to
Fuck
exist.
This one in particular.
Monokuma likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged is all there is to it. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. Hey, can someone die already?
Monokuma doesn't have bullcrap. He's a bear.
It's the bear crab.
He's bear crap.
There we go.
Oh,
Bear
what's
crap in the woods,
fucking...
except instead it's a high school anthouse.
Fucking Dracula has something else to say, apparently. There is also something that has been bothering me that I would like to
bothering
discuss.
me, my favorite anime.
It's about Tina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Okay, but also her lie was, my stomach ache made me so hungry I ate donuts. So like,
True.
it wasn't like...
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. By the way, can you guys in chat confirm that we all sound okay and the game sounds okay? Because the first 2 episodes of this really kind of fucking sucked. And I know that it's a bit late to be asking that since we're an hour in. Figure I ask anyways.
We are an hour in.
Not
That's-
really.
wow.
We're like closer. Well, almost. What? For real?
When did we actually start?
We started
Like
at like
Pinocchio.
750, 740, something like that. Actually, no. Huh? But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Yeah, but also, she said she ate donuts to cure her stomach ache, guys.
Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all. It's just, I have a reason for it. A reason?
It's good.
A reason? Let's make sure that we don't continue this conversation until I specifically click on you. To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. Oh my god, guys, we finished
Wow.
chapter 3. We figured it out.
The crime.
The case of the fake stomach ache. I
Okay,
told
now
you-
it's time to have a trial.
The truth. I saw it. So what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
What,
Is there more than one ghost?
what do you mean of that ghost?
I'm pretty sure that everyone's a ghost. I mean like ghosts. Wait, no, I mean like ghosts are. See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
Everyone's a ghost.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I believe you. So, can you tell me what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. Let's fucking eat. No! No! Don't want to get banned! No banning on Twitch, please. Thank you. And then I started to hear a strange sound. Green, 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 all the way.
Why did they do this phase twice?
The locker was halfway open, so I saw a dead Chichiko. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chichiko.
So funny.
Yeah. Oh, is that not ban worthy? Okay. See, I was sort of hanging around on that one earlier in the stream before you got here because we were just talking, and then someone mentioned that I might get banned, and that was not great.
It was Miss Ash.
A ghost.
See,
Amazing.
his line said "No way, a ghost," but his voice actor just went, "Oh no!" And it was so entertaining. And I loved it. It is simply not possible, you must be mistaken. Just as in
Right.
most cases of paranormal activity, it's born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's go to that house and see what's seen us. It is a waste of time. You're gonna go try to see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can't wait here if you want. I want to be alone. Take me. Okay, that time he didn't say any of the words that were on that line. He just said, please. What are you gonna do, Celeste? I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess that's a yes. What is this? Oh, we're in the locker room, right? Right here, inside the dressing room. Getting goosebumps. It was Cthulhu Fatagan. Shut up. Hina,
You know,
where was
if
the
you-
ghost?
If you say Cthulhu's name 3 times in front of a locker, he just shows up.
What does he do after he shows up?
Whatever he wants to, I guess.
So he just kind of spins in a circle and goes, oh la la. Is it this locker? Something in here. There's a computer. Hi, inside this locker is a laptop. I remember seeing this.
Oh
and
shit.
that's where we saw Green.
Chichiko uploaded her consciousness to the internet. He's alive online now. He's always online.
See, for a minute I thought you made a mistake when you said he, and instead you didn't.
No, it's Ready Player One up in this bitch. I've never seen Ready Player One. I don't know how it goes, but I'm assuming.
I'm ready to player one.
I'm ready to play one game. Too bad this isn't a game.
Too bad this isn't playing.
Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Okay,
I wish
no,
I
mean,
didn't
that
have
was
you
literally
in this
all I
game.
said Clueless. There was nothing that he said other than you are clueless.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking... Wait, that's the wrong place. Laptop in here, okay? I just wanted donuts! It's okay, everyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, at one time thought I had spotted a gray alien, but it just turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. Don't be mean! I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, is that really strange? What's the laptop doing in there? Maybe someone hid it in here. If that's the case, we found it pretty easy. Whoever put it in here, I don't think they're trying to hide it from us. Haven't you noticed there's one big difference in this room and all the others? There's no surveillance cameras.
Amazing.
No cameras in here, so the mastermind is blind. So what you're saying is someone put a laptop here and the mastermind wouldn't know about it. So Hina saw wasn't a computer, it was a figure of Chihiro.
How would you know that?
Well, she said it. She said she saw Chihiro's ghost. And she just put two and two together because she's the only one here who's not a fucking moron.
The only one in here who has a semblance of a brain.
I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, as one does.
As if to prove my point.
There are a bunch of different icons. And then there's an icon on the far left. It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name. Could you just shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds, Makoto?
She linked like 4 different unrelated topics together in that sentence. She was like, oh, it's an alter ego. It's like your other self, which you upload to the internet using AI capabilities.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking out the entire display. Oh, great. We're back to fucking Castle Black. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me! Calm down, it's not a ghost. And what is it? It's a fucking computer.
Guys, we literally already solved this.
What are you?
question.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh god, wait, I actually said my name right. I meant Chichiko. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice, that tone and everything, it sounds exactly like the Chichiko I know and love.
No,
Alter
Dimitri,
ego.
this is Chihiro. The one who died was Chichiko. This is the alter ego.
Oh, this is the alter ego. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program. No, I imagine she said AI program and then he just said AL program.
Ultimate programmer. Everyone is programmed.
Everyone needs to fucking be less dumb in this game.
The owl lives in the computer and
I'm Al. I live in the computer.
She's Al.
and revealed by different tasks, gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine in order to do something. Eventually came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine. Reinforcement learning.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers, you fucking dumbass.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Thanks.
But if this L continues to grow, it will become more than a piece of software to help people. So we'll say that an L like this might someday replace people.
And that is why it is called an alter ego. A fine choice by me, then I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own L that way, it would make perfect sense to raise it as your alter ego.
It's bad.
A second perfect
I
personality.
really hate that this is happening.
What, that I'm doing this, or that we're having a computer in this game?
Well, that someone made the stupid Al joke. I think it was Nitesh. Or no, you did it, right?
Yes, it was all
Yeah.
me. I'm
all
100%
his
involved
fault.
in
And then it
this.
just
Don't
happened
blame
to
me
work
for
out
this.
that Al was contained with an alter ego, and now this is all happening.
Yeah, Al happened.
I really wish none
It's
of
Al
this
happening.
That's
Stop.
that's alter ego.
No, Kyoko's gonna be the only one to pronounce things correctly from now on. The only one. So anyway, he fixed the broken laptop and put his own programs on there. Is that what this means? Yes. Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know about this master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
I wish you were on fire.
I thought you were only in a 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
I hate everything.
But he's a guy. And also a computer program.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
Which one?
That aspect? Anyway, let's talk to him a little bit more.
Kyoko typed away rhythmically, and she didn't hit random keys much like me.
How do you know about
So-
what's going on?
Do you think he's got like a USB?
I don't
Or
know.
like a headphone
we'll
Wait,
jack?
find out.
Wait, this AI responds to text commands. So fucking like Kyoko went here, like saw the instructions, did a type. We went here, saw the instructions, hit random buttons on the keyboard until something happened.
So, to this AI, we were just screaming letters.
Fucking key smashing.
Imagine, well, no, because Makoto said he was trying to wake the computer up, and wouldn't you be woken up by? Wouldn't that wake you up? Like,
Technically.
that's a fair point, right?
Fine, I guess. I'll concede it.
All right, guys, we need a voice for alter ego.
No, we don't.
Nitesh, what's alter ego's voice?
Fucking what if you wouldn't download a Chichiko?
What?
You wouldn't download a Chichiko?
I don't know what that means. Is that a meme? That sounds familiar. What is
Just
that?
you-
Speak really fast and like extra nasally, and try and sound like the guy.
just do your best to sound like a
Well, what's-
computer.
I'm just
He,
gonna
like,
do
he-
Chichiko, but as a robot. It's
Yeah,
Chichiko.
the guy who, like-
exactly.
He has all the destroys liberals videos.
Wait, no,
No.
don't do that one.
Master
Ben
only
Shapiro.
gave
Do
me
a Ben
a
Shapiro voice.
general idea, but
Oh,
I
this is-
do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in all this without warning.
Okay.
Why is he Indian?
It sort of morphed into that, and that's what we're going with.
Why are you in here?
Are you asking me what the best? Wait, no.
Wait,
Wait, fuck. What was I just doing? Are you asking me what the master had planned for me? I can't fucking going between voices. God damn it. What's
fine.
it? Nitesh,
You sound like
Nitesh, do a racist Indian accent so I can remember what those sound like.
No, just do a different voice every time. He's the Matrix.
He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on his laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but protection of them is blah 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 blah.
So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps...
Yeah, that's a good one. I like what Vlinx said.
Oh god.
Perhaps the secret of the skull.
Wow, I was
Do
busy
you ever
trying
say
to make a
something and
sound.
then regret it immediately?
How much longer until everything's unlocked?
It's gonna be a while. I'm definitely gonna do it. Just leave it to me. So because of how long it would take, you just designed alter ego. Wait, no, I said I was gonna say alter ego. Okay.
Dimitri, you just made him sound like Waluigi.
I don't even realize I'm doing this shit until it's done. God damn it. Smart. Keep it up.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's using on my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud, like wah! It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Wait, no, that's me. That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Have you forgotten all our rooms are completely soundproof? Once we close the doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear anything.
Awesome! Wah! I love it! There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
You mean like right now?
One nighttime we got out of me alter ego yelling.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
There's a
Murder
chance I may
Jack.
become a victim myself, I know. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
Oh yeah, where's Byakuya been? We haven't seen him tonight yet.
In the library.
Oh right, with the candlestick.
made
Would
me
you
go-
mind if I asked you a few questions?
Yes.
I haven't seen Minster for a while, but when you got here, I thought it was him, but then he went, and that does not, Master does not type like that.
You're not gonna like this answer.
For a split second, Kyoko seemed not to know what to do.
Sorry, Waluigi.
Chichiko is dead. Mondo killed him.
I see! To be honest, I knew all along. I knew that the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it's feeling you lose your other self.
It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Hey, shut up!
You sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something.
Start to.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The owl seemed totally different.
No, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. I don't know, man. They have Wi-Fi everywhere these days.
That was way too dangerous. The best way to
That's
find
like
out.
not at all what he said.
I know.
It's
that a
basically
problem?
what he said. It's what he meant.
I don't think so.
Man, remember when people died in this game?
Hey, wasn't there a case?
I mean, I feel like I'm dying, so.
we like. Yeah, this is a terrible. We have -1 deaths. We gained a character this episode.
Dun, 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 dun. He now has gained enough experience to level up.
No, he
Right.
hasn't.
So,
What
what's
skills?
this awesome something?
Monokuma.
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
No, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied, super denied.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like, do it? Wait, what? What do you mean like, do it? Ew, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first.
We were just talking about going to the bathhouse.
Eh.
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. We decided rock, paper, scissors to decide which group will go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we are all so pleased.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, fucking donuts. Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair to it.
This is the first time Hagakure has picked up on a, like, social cue in the first 30 minutes of it being said.
This is the slow.
Character development.
Hagakure is a slow burn kind of character.
Hagakure is a slow kind of character.
Hagakure is a burning kind of character.
Hold on, something
Okay.
strange here. Very strange.
Strange, what do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
You're absolutely right.
I
Wait,
thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. Opportunity like this doesn't come very often. It's the ideal setting of a male fantasy.
Can
it's
he
definitely
stop?
not.
I was forced to ask myself, do I even like women? No, I can't do
It's
it. I
kind of an
can't.
important question.
I can't treat
Can't
the
do
girls
it.
like that. None of them even have fucking cup noodle on their heads.
Well, what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. What about your hopes or your dreams, adventure or whatever? Anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
Good on
See.
you, Nagy.
I can't even describe my bitter
Also,
disappointment.
now we're not gonna get banned.
That primo fan service could have been yours.
You already forced primo fan service on us when we didn't want to.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, can someone die? I wanna, like, go to bed.
I mean, I can.
I'm already dying.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating
Figurines. A real life woman is useless to me. Jeez, don't ever say that sentence again.
This is the worst sentence that I've seen. In
Are
a
we
long
really
time.
the
Especially
only
if
3
you
guys
emphasize
left
live.
alive? Oh wait, no. Byakuya is alive. He's just a bitch.
This is
Yeah.
fun. Indeed.
Indeed.
Sorry, no time for that.
That's what I figured.
Where's Kiyotaka?
Who? Oh shit, you're right. Oh wait, he's also alive. I forgot. Where the fuck did he
Yeah.
go?
He's just not very alive.
Yeah, he's not. I was gonna say, like, he died a while ago, like, inside.
We were all just saying in the bath how it was time for you to get up to something.
After seeing how happy we were, a little evil monster like you would never last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
Good.
Sniffle, sniffle, everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
Presents? Makoto, please don't fall for this.
Presents.
Boo-hoo-hoo, let's head to the gym where the presents await.
When has this ever gone well, Makoto? Think about this for literally any amount of time.
It would seem
It's probably gonna repeat the same thing again.
What's really good about this game is it's the first like choose your own adventure kind of game where your character is established as a stupid dumb motherfucker.
There's not much of an adventure to choose. Just kind of pulled along as your dumb motherfucker character goes.
Yeah.
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byaki, did you just threaten to shoot me? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Also, if I had a gun right now, I would shoot you through the forehead, you dumb motherfucker. The same as always,
What?
I see. Yeah.
Is he?
He sure is. He sure is. Rules card. Oh, she's back to Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressed, and whenever she sneezes, she seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Wait, I didn't read her line because I never do, but I'm pretty sure she just said, "I hope you all get hit by the lottery or win the lottery and get hit by a bus."
It's okay.
Better than getting hit by the
Two ways to
lottery.
be very against the odds on the same day.
so then.
Which means...
What does that mean? Oh, cutscene time. That's what that means. That means I can take off my glasses and wipe them off because nothing that happens here will be important.
It's fine. You could just take your glasses off for the rest of the show.
I have to read some words though.
Just take your eyes out and
I'm just gonna rip my eyes out. Might as well, right?
Looks like everyone's here.
Everyone
he
is
did sit
here!
at a table. I'm glad that was the content of this.
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again. Boo-hoo-hoo, you don't have to get so defensive, calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Since I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get y'all moving.
What does that mean?
He's saying that before he had to use blackmail, this time he's always been using the stick. This time he's gonna use the carrot. Or to light a fire under someone's butt. Same thing.
That doesn't.
So without further ado, I give you this!
He's giving us a brick wall. Dude, we're gonna build a wall in Mexico so that they can't send over their stolen Smash Brothers Ultimate copies.
$10 million. Now, wait. This is not helped at all.
Million smackaroos! Wowie, wowie, wow, am I right?
I don't even know how much. I don't even know if money is worth anything anymore.
It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
To be fair, I would still shoot Makoto through the head and pay someone for it. But 10 million is not enough.
When it comes to motives, money is certainly the gold standard, so to speak. Whenever it's a mystery
Literally.
novel or the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
Speak for yourself, Owie.
Yeah, Valkyra's out here ready to kill you for no money. Like,
He's gonna do it for free, baby. Then again, Byakuya has no need for money.
yeah,
So-
but he has an explicit need for
Killing.
murder.
Yeah, he does have an explicit need for murder.
He did confirm this. That he said it.
He literally just said, if I had a firearm, you'd be dead.
You haven't seen a guy for like a whole day, and then the first thing he says to you.
He just shows up and he goes, "Oh my wa mo shinderu, Makoto Naegi." That means you're already dead, right?
That's good, yeah. that's
Okay,
good.
cool.
No one will kill a friend for money, right?
Dude, 2 days later, no one's gonna kill anyone, so his next thing is gonna be, "Alright, get out of here, 10,000 donuts!" And Owie's just gonna be like, "Well, shit."
Did you know money can be used to buy donuts and services?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? Personally, I've earned over $1 million. Fuck, what is...
I don't do voices well at night. This is
$1 million.
My life is comfortable. A super popular content creator. Dude, not me. Yeah, you are.
Ugly.
Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning.
That's true. That's the nature of the game, baby.
Is it nighttime yet? Can someone die? It's that time already. Starting tonight, we're gonna make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just cause my door's open doesn't mean you can kill me.
That's true.
Don't do
That's
it.
true.
And then the fucking guy's just gonna be like, man, if I had a fucking AK-49, you'd be dead. Oh wait, he showed up. I'm so proud of Taco. He came.
Wow.
Takahiro Sakurai.
Murder can still happen.
Murder can always still happen.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Remember what they say, murder is always an option.
I'm sure.
Why
people
did
say
they
that.
put this in the game?
Little kids
Who
have it so
wanted-
easy. Because they put a little in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression. Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreamer is expanding. Ding ding.
It's good.
Like great rappers, little Great Depression.
Little death tax.
Wait a minute, wouldn't Little Great Depression, like, wouldn't Lil and Great cancel themselves
Yeah, it's just
out?
depression.
Depression.
It's
So-
just depression.
Little Great Depression is the best fucking rapper name I've ever heard. Who's the opening act? Oh, it's Little Great Depression.
Oh, my favorite. The fuck is the dining hall? There it is. You'd think I would have learned the game by now, but to be fair, it has been like 3 months.
Do you think the game would be playable by now? But,
Yes.
and yet,
And yeah, here we are.
Here we are.
Same as
Playable,
yesterday.
ain't
are you
Tacos
telling me
now.
we could have cut out a whole day because the only thing that happened important yesterday was we met Al?
We met Al. We could have skipped through all the text and nothing would have changed.
Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
I would have thought that to be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
That's a
Because
good
we're
question.
fucking, you're all stupid.
Do you have any thoughts on that here for me?
Now that you mention it, I really like the idea of just you take
The moon.
You take
You-
the
you-
moon, and you take the moon.
you take this whole game just speeding through all the text, and at certain points you just stop to see if you can tell what's going on.
Man, I'm playing this game with you guys right now, and I can't tell what's going on.
Yeah, I've read this entire game before. I have no clue.
Me too, actually.
No, it's just like you said. We all have to be very careful. Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand here flapping our lips. Jeez, we're talking off like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden.
Because you did a crime.
We ate breakfast in a rush.
Why?
I don't know. Then we went back to our rooms. It's time for free time, baby.
What a rush.
Free time. What are we doing? Vlinx, hit me up.
Thanks.
This is
Okay,
all you,
alright.
baby.
So Leon's dead, and we can't visit his grave. Who matters? Can we just go talk to Kirigiri?
Oh, sure.
The only
He's
character.
Yeah,
who
the
was
least, the
progressed.
least of a waste of time.
Alright, y'all want to take some guesses as to where she's gonna be?
In her room.
Physics
Why
lab.
would she- yeah, probably physics lab, but I'll check her room.
Yeah, not everyone else is a loser who hangs out in the room like us. Remember when we hung out in our room for fucking 4 days straight?
Yep, we did do that. Oh, actually, can we talk to Byakuya?
But Yakuya, alright, he's probably in the
Yeah.
library if I know anything.
God.
I don't know. I'm just in the mood to receive more death threats.
Oh, sure.
Are we all? This game really does put you in that mood, I feel like.
Yeah, because then you can escape from this. I'm going to shoot you in the head, Naegi.
What I love about that threat is that it's not like it's not I will shoot you. It's if I had one, I would.
If I had the capacity to murder, I would.
That's
I
almost
forgot
more
about it.
threatening than I will. I'm going to concede that I'm not.
Yeah, it's
But
like
the possibility is fully there if I could do it.
Did you get money? Did you get cash? Like real life cash?
I can just waste all my money.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
I got bird food or something.
Lucky.
Is the goal to get as many of these before the end of the game?
No,
Yeah.
these are literally only for like certain people like certain things. So if you want to build your relationships with them, you do
What does
that.
building relationships do? The
Nothing.
game will never
It
know any
like
different.
gives you extra dialogue.
Yeah. You know this game, you play this game and you're like, wow, I wish there was more
I
time.
wish there was more things
Yeah, I
that were
wish the
said.
characters said more of the same thing.
Yeah, let's just waste all our coins, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? Wait, how many coins do you... Oh my god.
Oh, I can only
We'll
use
be here for a
99.
while.
Big cry. This better be a good item. I got a fucking fleshlight for 99 coins. Oh.
Good.
Okay. I thought it was
That's
gone
close
forever.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, how do I leave?
Shot off, didn't it?
It
I
just
should probably get going. Okay, time to find Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya Togami-san.
You know, say what you will about Byakuya.
I will.
Probably right.
I really need to stop drinking Diet Coke. It's getting
Why?
all over everything. 'Cause it goes into my mouth and comes out my nose, and it's great.
Happy to help.
Where the fuck is Byakuya?
You're getting a nasal cleaning.
Not even in the library. What a nerd. What kind of
What a
nerd
nerd.
doesn't spend his
What
day in
kind
the
of
library?
nerd doesn't go to the library?
The fuck? Where is Byakuya?
Did you check the dining hall?
No. Why the fuck would he be there? I guess he hasn't eaten breakfast yet. I'm gonna check the physics lab first. It seems like a Byakuya kind of place to be.
Yeah, that seems like a place that only smart people go.
Yeah, which is why Byakuya is not there. Oh, hey, oh, we found Hagakure!
Found the fucking two stupidest people. It's good. I can't wait to engage in a dialogue with these two characters.
We've got I like being imprisoned and I didn't know I was imprisoned.
Yeah,
Wholesome dialogue.
I like not knowing I was. Ah, there he is.
Of course you're in the art student room.
I can't help but wonder who will commit the next murder. Probably me if I had a firearm on me right now. What do you
Me
think,
too.
Makoto? Who's going to kill whom? Should I talk to
Oh, that
Byakuya
keeps
for a
it moving.
while? Now let's go see
Yeah.
who else is around. It pains me to watch you. Do you really desire my affection so much?
Yes.
You're free to do what you will.
This is an odd dialogue.
I ignored the insults and spent some time with Byakuya.
It was not enjoyable.
I would have rather stayed in bed all day. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to
Did
give
you?
Yes, definitely.
Definitely.
Give him what he will like from me.
God, what do we have?
Give him
What
the
can we
duck
give?
underwear.
No, Sonic. Wait. Go back up. Did that say Sonic Cup Noodle?
Sonic Cup
Yes.
Noodle.
Somnic cup noodle.
We can't give Byakuya the Sonic Cup Noodle. He won't appreciate it.
Oh,
It's
you
not high
think?
quality. It's not high quality enough. Okay, what else do we have though?
I'm just looking up what Byakuya likes for presents.
Oh, you're cheating.
I don't care. This is not in the slightest important.
Yeah, Vlinx, you're also assuming that we have it, when we have a grand total of like 5 items.
You know, we could have spent a lot less than 99 on that one item.
No, what? Are
No,
you
we
kidding?
needed to watch the little guy go into space on his rocket ship.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
definitely, we definitely couldn't have spent more than 99 though. We did find that out. Amazing.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's my computer's literally not working for that, so let me pull it up on my phone.
Oh,
Byakuya free time events. There we go. What kind of presents do you like, you little bitch? Loves civet coffee,
Of course you would.
scarab brooch, golden gun. Oh no!
Golden gun to shoot you with.
We're gonna give him the firearms. Golden gun, old-timey radio, crystal skull, golden airplane, Prince Shitoku's globe, and Millennium Prize problems. Let's see if we have any of those.
I love
Okay.
I love the idea of the exchange, like where you say, or he says, if I had a firearm, I would shoot you, and then you hand him a firearm.
You hand him a gun.
You're like, here you go. Dude, what
Not
if you
even just a gun.
wait, what if you gave him the golden gun before one of that interaction? Then he would have a gun.
God.
But he would
Also-
probably still say that he doesn't.
Wait, can you just give him a stack of money? That's amazing. What
That's
else? Do we
it's the
have any-
Millennium Prize problems. It's one of the things that he loves.
Amazing.
No, this is a rare moment coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. What?
Well, doesn't
Interesting.
sound like he likes it.
I think I'll keep it.
No, he's horny
Seeing
for this one.
Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So pleased.
I have a question for you.
Hi, you do?
Something's
Same.
been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
Well, I don't really get it myself,
I
but
don't know. I'm dumb.
if I had a gun, I'd probably shoot myself.
That's how lucky I am.
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into the school.
That's what you think, but I'm not dead yet.
Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
This is
Boring?
my friend.
Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
But it's the truth.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to
Athletic
say,
ability?
I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free
I
to
am
begin
the
calling me
ultimate
that.
life form.
I like how he's talking about how his lineage makes him perfect. He's got the whole.
It's fine. He's just Shadow the
Massive
Hedgehog.
affluence going on.
Maria, I've stopped racism.
He's taking this to the extreme.
Yeah, he really has.
You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that men are not created equal.
Man, aren't we glad we decided to give him our fucking notebook full of money and spend time with him today?
Yeah, he's such a
it's
cool guy.
good. It's good.
So
You have-
evil and down to earth.
You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed.
Look, guys, we earned his pity.
And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll tell you hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I
an
talk to
asshole.
him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill cool and composed. You've given yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. After sitting through that shit, I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room.
I love
You
it.
earned the skill horny for abuse.
I'm horny for teamwork. Still got some
God.
time. What should I do? Ding dong, sounds like someone's here.
It's Byakuya.
Taka.
Hey, what's up?
Is it true? Can I really seat your hero?
Huh, you mean alter ego?
He's still alive?
No, not quite. He sounds like Waluigi now. I want to talk to Waluigi. They didn't put him in Smash Brothers and that's why I'm so sad.
Yoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego.
Okay, why don't we get going? Let's go break the rules. Let's go break. Oh, hey, Kyoko, we're definitely not gonna go do that thing we said we weren't gonna do.
Hey Kyoko, we're gonna break the rules.
Where are you going? Huh? We're gonna go break the rules. It's probably best if you don't drag him around with yourself too much given his current condition. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. Thought we could head to the dining hall or the warehouse. Well, then I guess that's okay.
Why would you lie to her?
I don't know. Oh, hey, there's that girl we don't want to talk to unless she... Oh, she's genocider. It's fine. What's up?
It's fine. She's murder.
Is that Toka?
No.
What are you two up to?
not
Don't tell
Coco.
me. You gotta. Having lost his new brother, Taka's ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to...
I regret talking to you.
Am I on fire?
Severely regretted talking to you.
Severely?
Even if by accident.
Wow, that's the first time I've related so much to our main character.
That doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byaku?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Ah, good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit. Yeah.
I almost feel bad for him.
Almost.
Almost.
Then I remember our last conversation.
Okay, so there's a laptop inside that locker, and there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? You just type of, do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Doc had asked them, and then...
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you!
You seem in good condition. Well, he's being healthy over there.
Well, I think our main character got shot.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna need a minute to clean up. I just vomited on myself.
What?
Oh,
Are you...
are you good?
That's not...
Well, anyway,
Party foul?
party hard, right? Party hard on a Friday
I
night.
thought all he was having was Diet Coke. Why is he vomiting on himself?
I just vomited on myself.
Do you know why this happened?
Oh my god.
No.
Let's make Diet Coke like they used to, huh? Oof. This game really brings out the worst in humanity.
It literally forced the worst out of him.
Physically allergic.
Like, his body refused to take in anything while this was
Rejected so much.
happening. Oh, hey.
Are you
Oh, hey.
okay?
He just vomited.
So,
Yeah, that's concerning.
yeah, that's what we are also concerned.
Do you know what he's been, like, eating or drinking or diseases that he has?
I've been not in the call because I've just been sick, but
Oh,
what
rude.
happened?
Is he also sick because he's vomiting?
He wasn't this morning.
That's not good.
That's not good.
See, he sent Diet Coke out of his nostrils twice.
It's probably
Yeah,
too
well-
many times.
This is
But
just
now
because he laughs.
Diet Coke is coming out of his stomach. Or I guess really out of his mouth, but...
Huh.
Are you
Hey.
good?
I'm back.
Dude, what happened?
I vomited on myself. I Waluigi too hard.
No, I know that part, but why?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do laundry tonight after this.
Oh my god.
I actually just Waluigi'd so hard I threw up on myself.
What happened? Like, what would cause this?
Get
I
the
don't
voice
believe,
The
I don't believe
voices.
that Waluigi caused this.
Doing all these voices in rapid succession right after eating dinner while drinking a caffeinated beverage.
bad for your health. This game is bad
It's
for you.
decaf. I only have decaf.
Oh my god.
Yeah, also-
Sorry, I didn't mean
Wait,
a
are you
caffeinated
telling me
beverage.
that, like,
I
by
meant,
regularly
carbonated.
using,
Oh, yeah.
by changing your voice too often, you triggered your body's, like, refuse reflex.
My body was like, please stop playing this game. I will do anything. I will literally vomit on you so you do
I'm
anything
trying
else.
so hard.
Oh
my god, wait, no, I still have fucking gunk in my beard. I'll be right back again.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
that's not good.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Here, I gotta check something. Get this. I can get this. Okay. Okay. Alright.
David, we're not even at the part of the game where the game happens yet.
I know. The person hasn't even died yet.
I'm so sad.
I've been watching. That's why I joined the call when somebody died.
Died in real life. God.
You know, someone
have a
should
trial for
tell
Dimitri
Dimitri that dying on stream is against TOS.
It's true. That'll get you banned on Twitch.
I mean, I guess you won't need the account. So, I just rolled for Dimitri's con save, and it was a
You know,
three.
I'm gonna be honest. I generally don't go back and watch my own streams, but I need to hear your guys' reaction to me vomiting on myself because I had
I
to
don't
take
think
out
you
my beer mud.
I came to join the call because I was concerned.
The one asking these questions is Taka, right?
Wait, don't do it
Analyzing all the
again.
little data.
No, it's fine. I'm empty now. I can't vomit anything anymore.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna leave because I'm just making disgusting noises. Bye.
Master told me how
Alright.
close Taka and Mondo had become his own way for feels responsible.
This man just said, "Stop fucking around to me." I'm sorry, Mondo. I just had to vomit.
You're letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, aren't you? I mean, it's only worth as much as load you can carry. You got it right, bro. Yeah, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data by Mondo the Master had given me. Figured if Taka went depressed, it's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. Just gonna stand there, huh? Just waiting for things to get bad?
Wait, the wrong voice. Actually, no, it's alter ego. It's probably all the same voice.
Just take your time, get all depressed, then take your indulgent regrets. You might even start walking pain. It's sort of that kind of mediocre thing in my work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
It's starting to sink in.
Whoa.
The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
What?
Those words, deep within my heart,
Oh, I
they're
forgot what
inside of
happened.
me.
Oh no.
Whoa! Taka! Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. Hey,
Super
don't
Saiyan.
worry about it. I guess I kinda caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man! And your voice. I'm a new me. Hurrah! I'm totally stuffed with fat and spirit now, you dumb butt! Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me.
Good.
I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him.
He's a werewolf now.
As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
Good.
What do you think you're doing?
Committing a crime.
Taka! Oh, no, see, this is just... You don't go doing around whatever you feel like. If it causes problems, it's not just for me, for everyone. Sorry. If you're ready, sir, you'll get out of here now. Okay.
Good.
Yay! Ding dong, bing bong, go to bed. Oh.
As such, soon the Okay then.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Monokuma Theater!
No, we don't. We can't.
You wanna know I hate video games? You may not believe it's because I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house all day, and all this big group of guys just came to hang out. They brought the latest big bunch of video games. They sat there, lost the game, passed the control back and forth for hours. But not me, I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it. Never gonna play a video game.
Okay, so Monokuma just called out Let's Players. Good.
Good morning, everyone.
It's 7 a.m. Alright, gotta get to the dining hall. So how's everyone else doing? Anyone else lose their bodily functions for a little bit there? Or was that just me?
I mean, you certainly had your bodily functions. They just chose to do what they wanted.
Yeah,
You the only one here? Let's take a bath. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh. Hey, gang.
Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makata, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but if I ask you now, what happened? She's trying to kill me!
Do you
Hifumi
deserve
pointed
it?
at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you. Can't blame her. If she wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
I never said I was going to kill him. Simply asked him a question, like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
Same mistake, what did he do?
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego. I say it correctly. When I got him to get a sign, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Oh
What
god.
are you doing?
I thought I said making myself clear yesterday, but since being insulted, what?
Listen to me.
So I clarify myself further.
Group
Please don't
meeting.
kill me.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Who? Okay, are you gonna do it or?
Why did you?
Oh. What happened? Well, I was just talking.
Which was prohibited, was it not?
It's the only one
You
rule.
see, talking to her was just so much fun. It's a guy. You fell in love.
Huh. That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would never fall in love. That's
The what?
no way. Is this love?
I happened to do a psychic
What?
reading for a certain famous CEO once. The guy was seriously headed head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin. She's an angel. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
God, me.
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say "master" one more time.
Gross.
And I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a real well-designed program. How could I say it was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with her? She's not a normal girl. She's a boy and also a computer.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked both of those things.
Even when we did talk about all my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
It's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me besides my mom, I mean.
Your mom says stuff like that too? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Even the keyboard.
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. Oh, alter ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It learns to learn. It exists, of course. You are an experiment, Chichiko. Alter ego wants that information, that's all. I know, still, are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever!
Oh, Taka, are you back?
Not really.
Who the hell's Taka?
You?
Listen up! I'm me, got it?
You're who?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiyondo, I guess.
That
I'm
isn't
gonna
very-
stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What?
I'm not into this.
What's happening, Taka? Actually, if you want to stick a banana in my donut, that's cool.
No, it's not.
I regret saying that now.
It's banned.
Sorry.
It's banned forever, and Monokuma's gonna execute you.
So what? Because that's what alter ego said.
Oh no.
Ghost.
What are y'all worrying about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, fool me. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me.
Huh?
What?
Alter ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
I can't believe
I
this.
can't withdraw, Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity. Let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. While me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship.
None of these are.
Come on, you guys.
Moron, talk down on me and I'll ram my fist all 4 of your vital points.
What are the 4 of them?
Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
What?
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chiquito, blah, blah, blah. We can use them to finally get access to vital clues.
Full.
anyway,
I'll tell Alter Ego it's finished his work. Don't do anything weird. Haven't made myself clear. Yes, got it. Okay, then let's get out of here.
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
It's still morning. I'm tired already. What should I do with the rest of my day? Okay, we have free time. Are we going to bed or are we gonna go do something?
I think it's plot time.
It's plot time. Go to bed. All right, cool. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. No one's died yet, so that's kind of an issue.
Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't waste my time, so I'm gonna go back to bed.
Good.
I mean, we did one free time. That's like a lot, right?
Yeah.
Did Vlinx leave? Is he like
That's
muted or something?
That's probably not good if Vlinx left.
I did not leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's back.
Monokuma Theater.
This fucking episode has 3 Monokuma theaters in it, and no one's died yet.
Happy New Day,
That
I'm the
means there's
kind of
probably
guy.
more.
I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day because every new day deserves celebrating. So once again, Happy New Day. That was real. That was real important. Real glad that happened. Can someone be dead?
I'm dying.
Good
Yeah.
morning. Get ready to
Better get to the dining hall. God, someone has to be dead today, right? There's no chance that someone is still alive.
I think we finally established some mortal enemies now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Kyoko's still on guard duty. I have no idea about Taka.
May as well just forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad.
The rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Don't
They're
put me on the same
rivals
level
in
as
love.
that virgin. I must catch his virginity.
Now my guess is you're already affected.
I don't like this.
Wait, can you really catch it?
Stop
my
being
God.
vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. 1 pancake, 2 pancake. It's her. This everyone's favorite. Yeah. So it's you, Genocide Jack. Don't bother asking me why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
What's your top power level like? 35, 22, 33. You'll start out big on top and try to look thin and head south.
You can't
Look
do
at
this
your
again.
melons. They're seriously gargantuan. You dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for
I
breakfast.
don't like any of this.
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. You talking about alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
Why not?
Because of certain circumstances. Until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned I don't buy it.
I just made my decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. If only I had a gun. This isn't a
democracy. It's not what we're doing. Oh, whatever. If nothing else, you're going to tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless, just like the rest of us. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Except he was like the fourth of them to fall, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But perhaps this will make things all the more interesting. Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck? You came to give us advice? Thanks, but leave.
It seems I'm unwelcome here, that I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
Amazing.
He ran away. So he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. Gah! So at the end there, what was that all about?
Don't worry about
Just
it.
now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the big guy who starts acting different or getting all frustrated when things change.
Don't worry about
Guess
it.
so. Those of us ate food, and then I went to my room.
What should I do today? No, this is not free time.
My God.
Wait, are you serious?
What?
When is a murder happening?
Do we have to do something to trigger this murder?
God,
You have to do
no.
it yourself.
I guess if you want something done right.
Fuck. We don't know. We don't have time.
Anyway,
Well,
let's
Dimitri,
just sleep
I
instead of.
remember that you said that this was long, but I didn't.
I
Remember-
told you.
I definitely thought the murder would have started by now.
This piece of paper looks like someone slipped it under the door. Meet in the dining hall.
The handwriting is really good. Who has really good handwriting here?
Kyoko, Byakuya, I imagine, are the only two.
Those were my two thoughts exactly. And since Byakuya never wants to talk to you, I bet it's Kyoko.
I feel like Kyoko would just kick my door down and be like, come.
Oh, Nagato.
Amazing.
Here, the
I
letter I
forgot.
found in my room. Yup, I wrote it. Oh my god. Your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught if you have bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. You know,
Yeah, that would work on Hagakure.
I gave him like credit for roughly 5 seconds. Who taught you that? And why'd you want to meet with me? Oh, I just do what Kyoko asked me.
Fucking.
I'm just an errand boy on
God.
this. Anyway, what do you say to the late night bath session? Huh? Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered in my ear. Saw an axe that the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Then did Alter Ego finish the search? You got it, Hero. Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hero...
You're so dumb. Like, I can't believe this scene, we were more dumb than Hagakure was.
Yeah, Hagakure like leans in and whispers something into your ear, and then you very loudly say, "Yes, let us go and take a bath together like men." Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
That's not a good
It's almost
question.
10 o'clock. You know that bedtime for all little good boys and girls. Shut up. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be off even worse than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally started to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that?
Ooh, you got poop falling out of your mouth. How do you
Welcome back to your
feel?
normal gloomy self. I can hardly keep track at this point.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Messenger duty complete.
I forgot what changes, what triggers Toko's transformation?
Sneezing.
Dumb.
Oh, wait, no. It's when she sees blood. I think she becomes Genocide or Seal, but she can go between them by sneezing.
It's dumb, but
Yep.
fine.
Is gone. Came here a little earlier to check up on things. That's when I discovered Alter Ego. The laptop has disappeared. What?
How
You're
suspicious.
kidding, right?
Oh.
Oh, what? She's God.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Ozzy the mastermind, did they finally notice what we were up to?
Probably not.
I told Alter Ego to yell if he didn't recognize. He's the mastermind. I'm sure he'd have alerted us.
Hey, we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I would have heard it.
The solution is particularly obvious. It can only be him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts if you say it about yourself like that.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This is my true form. I still have 3 more months of transformation left. Wait, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
I'm sure it was one of you.
Thanks, Hugger.
Oh, why not? I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Huh?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it.
But I never heard any yell. Exactly,
Interesting.
which means it wasn't them. Then who was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone. Thanks, Byakuya. You really
Thanks,
sure did
Byakuya.
do it.
If it wasn't the people who we know it wasn't, then it was someone who we know that it could have been.
Thanks, Byakuya. How about this for a reason?
There's a traitor among us.
Thanks, Byakuya.
One of us is working for the mastermind to spy, and that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now there might be a spy among us. Mastermind brought someone in to help things moving smoothly. As far as the mastermind and traitor, no, it's impossible. Something like that horrible. There's no way. Why do you
No
not speak?
way.
Are you struck, silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'd beg, I'd scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
This is pretty messed up, but I kind of get how they feel. I think Alter Ego's still mostly safe.
Yes.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it.
I see.
It doesn't matter, my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. Can I go to bed, please?
This is a school announcement.
God, it's nighttime. Sure is. Who gives a crap? Me neither.
It's been 4 calendar days.
I don't know about fucking Monokuma, but I'm getting antsy.
If we kill ourselves, does that count as a murder?
No.
God.
Can they solve that case for us?
I want to point out that I vomited before someone even died.
That's true.
Murder is a word. The definition changes with time and place in society. Evidence of abnormality, girls, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes the murders are way more abnormal. Great, thanks.
Cool, thanks.
Sometimes murders aren't a regular thing.
It's wild to me that people actually enjoy this game.
Good.
Oh, speaking of people enjoying this game, I don't know if I ever told you this. So there's a
Enjoyed this
freshman. No, there's a freshman, and she was carrying around pictures of Danganronpa characters. I don't know why. I think she was drawing them.
Did you just walk up to her and be like, "You horrible, horrible person"?
Well,
Did you just walk up
this
to her
is-
and tell her that if you had a firearm, you would murder her on sight?
No. This was a couple months ago. This was days after we had first played Danganronpa,
God.
and so I was like, "Oh, hey, I was literally just looking at this, right?" Like,
Yeah.
so I started a conversation.
And she was like, "Who are you? I don't know what this is."
Well, I guess my problem was that I assumed that the people who like Danganronpa also tend to be sociable people,
Oh,
because she's not.
why would you assume
well,
something like that?
Yeah, I don't know why you would assume that.
Well, because you two are sociable people, and you seem
We
to...
don't like
Oh, that's-
No,
Danganronpa.
we also don't like.
You would not catch me dead with fucking Danganronpa merch.
You would catch me dead with fucking Danganronpa.
The only way you'd catch me with Danganronpa merch is if someone shot me with a firearm from Danganronpa.
She had printed out pictures of Genko and Sakura.
Oh. So she has bad taste.
The big muscly one. Anyway, and so
Oh.
I said, "Oh, hey, I know."
Oh,
I know
Sakura.
Danganronpa."
Sorry, I thought you
Oh,
meant Sayaka.
I thought you said Sayaka. Yeah, okay.
No,
Sakura's
Sakura.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so, I said, "Oh, hey, I know this game,"
Yeah.
and she said, "Oh, that's cool." And we didn't really talk much about that because,
Because why would you talk about this fucking game?
Well, also, like, we both had places to be in 3 minutes, so like,
Right.
the passing period. And now every time she sees me, I don't know her name. She stares me in the eyes and she says, yo. And that's the extent of our conversation.
Oh no! Oh, you've
Vlinx.
put yourself into social gridlock.
And it's like, all I did was say I recognized the thing that her pictures are from. With some air of acceptance, because I didn't know I was supposed to hate this yet.
See, you see, what you've done now. This girl has been found out. You've outed her.
Oh, is that what she's doing? Is she afraid?
She's afraid now
She's
because you
afraid
outed
that I'll
her.
say something?
It's like, you did do the bad thing of not introducing yourself.
Yeah,
No,
you
she
were
does
just like,
mining. She does
hello.
mining.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Yes, her name is either Amber or Carol, and I
Well,
don't know.
wait, hold on. Those are two completely different names.
Well, because I only know of her existence by people talking about her third hand. And also the direct interaction I have where she refuses to say anything
Wait,
past
she
the
doesn't. You should call her out next time. You should be like, yo. You
No,
should
that-
initiate.
I respond.
Yeah, see, don't respond. You should initiate next time.
Well, I mean, I guess the thing is, like, often what'll happen is, like, I guess the way that our routes work out as we walk between our classes, she's often behind me, and so I'll just hear yo from behind, and I know it's her. And it's, like, the same time every day, too.
Scheduled. A call out.
It's premeditated ambush. She's gonna kill me.
I think ambush has to be premeditated, right?
Oh, that's true, isn't it? Yeah.
You can have a surprise ambush.
I wasn't prepared to ambush you, but now I am.
I guess a surprise. No, a surprise ambush is just an accident.
That is a chance meeting, like two ships in the night.
Yeah, except one of the ships is an iceberg and the other one is the Titanic.
As for me,
Man, I've not been reading this. Did anything happen?
Yeah, so basically, the three of us, me, Donuts, and Buff Girl, went to the dining room for an hour and no one showed up.
No one showed up.
So the
Okay.
three of us decided to go explore, and then, or no, Kyoko was also there, I think, and then, so we went to explore, and then Aoi screamed because she found Celeste hurt. So that I talked to Celeste, and she said she was attacked by a strange man by a hammer that I found on the ground that said Justice Hammer on it.
The hammer of justice.
Man,
Hifumi, he
I have
attacked-
no idea where this is going.
Oh, and apparently the strange man dragged Hifumi away.
Wait, was it Justice Hammer or was it Justice a Hammer?
I think it was just Justice Hammer.
Oh,
I could check.
No, it's not worth it. But also, Hifumi was dragged away, so it would be weird if it was him.
Oh, and she managed to get a photograph of the suspicious individual carrying Hifumi away after
Well, then
being
we
attacked.
just know who it is.
I would tell you I'm shocked.
Oh, never mind.
It's Megatron.
Definitely right.
It's Optimus Prime. The whole time.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, the
That
very
thing
strange and
happens when
suspicious
Michael Bay
individual,
does
yes?
Thanks,
So-
Celeste.
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other
What
words,
if-
a full
what
hour
if-
ago.
Okay, hear me out here. So we think that it can't be Hifumi because Hifumi is the one being dragged away, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
But what if Hifumi is in the robot suit and someone else is in the Hifumi suit?
I like the idea of a Hifumi suit.
I don't. I hate it.
I mean, think about it though. If you murdered someone wrapped in your own body, then your alibi for not being the murderer is that you were killed, but you actually weren't.
Wait, what?
This is bad.
I understand what you're saying, but also I feel like that's a bad alibi. No, you see, I was murdered, actually.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. See, because if you kill someone,
No, you're just stalking me.
if you kill someone who is in a suit that is your body, then anyone observing the crime would think that you are dead. And so now you have both faked your own death and murdered your target simultaneously.
Vlinx, can I just say one thing?
What?
You're thinking way too hard about this.
You can't be convicted of a crime if they think you're dead.
He's
And they
right.
won't even,
He's
they won't
seriously
even know who you
injured.
killed to know who's gone missing until they realize that that person's dead. And in fact, you could even get it to where the person who you've killed is now framed for the murder because they're the only person who can't be located in the situation now.
Robo Justice.
I wouldn't say that you're wrong, but I will say that this game doesn't really do galaxy brain thinking. This game does like bare minimum level thinking.
So who's in the robot suit then?
Probably it's a robot.
Oh,
It's probably not. It's
just
probably not a
robot.
suit. It's probably just a real robot. It's a hammer, just
Oh.
like Celeste, but this one is Justice Hammer 2.
The sequel.
It's a little bigger than the first one.
It's two-headed instead of one-headed.
Bonked me right on the head.
I'm not okay. Look at all this
I'm
blood.
not okay, look at all this blood.
Protein helps heal your wounds, you know? Would you like some?
That's not the
Word.
solution to everything.
Where did you get protein?
It's him! Hoo-hoo-hoo, reward of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special
No,
moves
they
does it
aren't.
have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
I do wanna
No!
We can combine.
Why is he here?
Are you okay?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go. Thanks, everyone.
Do we have? I do remember that we have a nurse's office, but there's like no.
There's no
just
nurse.
yeah, there's just
It's
Advil.
just us.
It's just stiff Advil.
Well
I just gave him a bunch of hard
Holy
Advil.
stiff Advil.
so in other
If there's a
There
Justice Hammer
is
3, we can only
five.
assume it's bigger than the first two.
Wow.
Byakuya, you're really knocking it out of the park today.
Okay, actually though, 2 is never enough to see a trend. There's no reason to believe that just because 2 is bigger than 1, that 3 will be bigger than 2 and 1.
He's right. You,
You
can't
need
make
at
it.
least...
You can't make a trend out of 2 data points.
He was in the laundry room. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. So they were together, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked were the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka.
Probably.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor. I didn't see her up there. Where could she have disappeared to? Disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as
Interesting.
expected. Hold on, Kyoko's with us. I'm not talking about who attacked them. I'm referring to what we talked about last night, the mastermind spy. If she was the spy, y'all would be so dead by now.
Yeah, right? Like, she's like so much smarter. Like, Byakuya, you're the only one here who is like a little, any sort of smart. But she's the only one here who's like smart by normal person standards.
She's the only one with an IQ above 60.
She's the only one with an IQ above 5. Like,
Yeah, Byaku is a solid 5, and everyone else is just not on the chart.
like everyone else. Like, I think these are some of the first people with negative IQs. Like,
How negative though?
hearing Hagakure talk is a wild flip between surprisingly coherent and literally hurts my brain.
I love the idea of him though, because I mean, can you imagine you're able to see the future, you have clairvoyance, you're just too stupid to get it?
Yeah, you also believe in the future and also in ghosts, but not in like death or danger.
Well, he would have seen it.
Why did we go to the library? Were we supposed to?
I don't. It said look
He
around
wants
the
to have
second
free time with the
floor.
books. He wants the books to tell him that they would shoot him if they had a firearm.
What was that letter? Did you? Oh. I guess we didn't look hard enough.
Everyone.
Over here.
I think if I had a firearm, I would shoot you. Or what is it? I have to. What was the exact quote? Do I even remember?
If I had a firearm right now, you'd already be. You would
You'd
already
already
be
be-
dead or something.
That's. I
It
think
was-
that's got to be my yearbook quote.
It's something like that. We'll
It's a bad yearbook quote.
we will watch it back. It'll go up on Sunday. We can find out then.
Actually, considering that it will be for a school, maybe not. I have to see
Seems
that.
like a bad one, actually.
seems like a good quote to put in the play or something, though.
It's all clear now.
So then,
Amazing.
I love how likable these characters are.
You sure about that?
I have no idea if you're joking or not. That's the thing.
No,
They're likable
I mean,
enough that we're still playing.
Yeah, they're not like appalling. Like they're not terrible people, which is good, but they're like bad to engage with.
You know, they're just so interesting and dynamic, and they all hold distinct philosophies that I can really get behind.
Everything was
Really
covered.
lead to
Hey
interesting
guys,
conversations.
guys,
Like, I
everything,
can see the future, and donuts, and protein.
guys,
Personality.
guys,
Oh yes, 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 yes.
guys. Everything is covered in pink,
Censored.
and all the center of all this pink was Hifumi.
Wow, is that Justice Hammer 4?
It looks like something very bad has happened.
Yeah, a little bit.
Certainly was not expecting this. Hifumi would be murdered.
Ah, murdered
I like how
again.
they noticed the blood before Hifumi, considering that Hifumi is like,
More than the blood, yeah.
Ding
Yes.
dong.
A body.
Hifumi's proportions upset me, because he has like skinny long arms and legs, and so he's got the build of like the skinny nerd archetype, but his body is just like 8 bodies.
That's the ideal body.
But like that's not how a fat person would look.
Yeah, this is true. That's because he's not fat.
Is he just like hiding a bunch of stuff under his shirt?
Yeah, it's anime.
Is he okay?
He eats anime for power.
Justice Hammer 3, and it is even bigger than the other 2.
Wow. Now we
Justice-
can make it. Now we can make a chart. Now we can use predictions.
I still love that they got there was no reason for him to make the statement that based on the first 2 we know the third, but also it was just wrong. Or rather, it was the statement was wrong, but it ended up being right, and there was no reason for him to talk about it because it really doesn't matter that the hammer's big.
Right? It really doesn't matter that the hammer's big. If you got hit in the head by any mallet, it would probably be bad for you.
Yeah. If anything, a bigger hammer is just harder to handle, and so you could, you know, the trauma would be harder to effectively administer.
Hey guys, there's some hammers missing from this hammer collection.
You've got missing knives, missing hammers. Oh wait, no, there actually is a hammer collection.
Wait a minute. Did they go out of their way to label them as Justice Hammers?
Yes. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I think we got the good ending of the game. Like, we don't need to play it anymore.
Because Hifumi died? Yeah, no.
Yes. Just leave everyone else in peace. Hifumi's dead.
Remember? Do you guys remember the justice knife that was used for justice murdering?
No?
The second nightmare of the day.
What's the second nightmare? Oh. Double death.
There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Oh.
Who's Taka dead?
Amazing. Deadly life is not, though, because they're dead. Hey, who's that horrible little gremlin girl?
That's
in
the one.
title
That's
card?
the one from Fat Dudes.
Yeah, she was on the...
Oh, Pudgy
Yeah.
Hi Pudgy Emmy.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Hifumi's body, Taka's body. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
Yes, harsh reality.
Is this a nightmare?
You know,
Or
with every
is this
character death, this game gets
reality?
better.
As much as I hate to say it, I will not be missing them.
I mean, Taka was okay.
Taka was fine.
I was
Until he became,
when I
like-
was reading this, I was actually really sad by Taka's death because I was really enjoying his like Super Saiyan character.
Yeah, that's true. His new mentality, his new lease on life.
Wow, it's an even bigger hammer.
Justice Hammer 4.
Are we gonna see Justice Hammer 6 next? I don't know.
Damn it! Why did all this happen?
Hey, is that
Toko, don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood.
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
No, she's gonna wake up as murdered though.
But why Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1 and Hifumi was hit by Justice Hammer 2, but this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? What's the matter? Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3 just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Oh, rejoice! Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Thank fucking God. We'd better go check it out. Of course, we came to have a party.
Amazing.
As soon as we're out of the physics lab.
So
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting
here?
here? Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right? Well, that is not all. It is gone. I don't know what's gone. It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
I
What are
hate
you
it for
talking
power.
about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
He contained much anime.
Are you serious?
Please
What the heck is
consider-
happening here? Everyone get back to the nurse's office. This case is bad.
Who did a
This
murder?
is my favorite case in the whole game so far,
God. Hifumi's
and
body
I don't think
was...
any case can top it.
It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. Then when we got back, these must be the work of the culprit. There must have been someone come and carry the body. We're all going to die here. If we're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Oh,
First,
genius. You mean like bodies don't disappear on their own?
there are 2
Where's
murders.
Hagakure?
This is unnatural. Hold
Oh,
on, what do you
that's
mean
bad.
2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
It can't be Taka 2. It can't be. It can't be. Oh
Oh
Diana,
no!
calm down.
no! We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
He's
I
like,
completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Bianca's
So,
like wishful thinking.
She
He's
is
like,
still
maybe.
unconscious.
Toko, maybe?
That annoying little insect clings to me wherever I go, and we'd be better off without her. You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to
You
blame
forgot
me.
about it, didn't you?
Everyone stop fighting. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to die. Yako, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Man, it sure is a lot of going up and down stairs. Everyone's getting a workout. Except the
Wow.
one guy who needed a workout's fucking dead.
God.
Toko, thank God you're okay. But right now, I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body,
Wow.
which should have been right there, had disappeared.
Isn't it different when a body that was in a place is now not there?
This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Man, that's
Okay,
like
wow.
that's like some Byakuya level deduction skills. Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't think you'll have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
So,
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In
It
other
has
words,
to
the
be.
only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Hero is.
Hiro's the palm tree.
Hagakure,
Oh.
yeah.
Really?
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. I do have a thing for cup noodles, but whatever. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. It further means there'll be no more murders. Regulations are very clear about that. That's right, you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place. There will
I
not be a
forgot
further
about that
murder.
rule.
And Mincia! Mincia without a second thought. Mincia grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, do you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp and crabs?
Thanks
Indeed.
for that information.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in any danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko?
No.
She's not involved in this case. Where'd she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. Do we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward?
so then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching. There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
You're still nervous. I'll come with you.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell if out if you find anything. Byakuya left the room.
Scrim. Guys, I think it was the AI.
Oh, you
I
think,
think it was us.
You think Al did it?
I think Al did it, guys.
I think
Al,
it was
the Grim
Mike.
Reaper robot.
He took over. He took over Optimus Prime's body.
Okay. So consider this. Genocider Jill.
Yeah, so since Natesh and I already know how this goes, I'm just gonna look for fucking clues. You tell us your thoughts.
Yeah.
Genocider Jill likes killing people, but
Sure.
also does.
It's good. Starting off strong.
It's a
And
tarp!
so, if Genocider Jill likes killing people, then she could have killed people. But the
Sure.
problem was that if she kills people, then she will be convicted of the crime and then she'll get killed.
People die
So-
if they are killed.
Yes, precisely. So she realizes that she will change form into Toko if she sees blood. So she understands that if she kills someone,
She could
stops
also
being
just
herself.
sneeze. She could also just sneeze. She could just put some pepper under her nose.
But okay, it doesn't matter to my stupid theory, so shut up.
Dig it.
So Toko. So if Genocider Jill becomes Toko, then Toko doesn't know what happened, and so you can't prove that she did it because she kind of has an alibi because she doesn't know what's going on.
That's true facts.
So
They
then,
don't share a memory. That is true.
So then Toko. So then Genocider Jill can always kill any one person and not know who did it. So she killed Taka.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can I stop you for 1 second? There's no way Othello is related to this case. Continue. I just wanted to let you know. There's no way this pool table is related to the case. There's no way this dartboard is related to the case.
I hope all three of these come into play somehow.
Oh, I remember where we're supposed to go.
I like how somehow there is a way the bottles can be related.
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Okay, so anyway, so Toko didn't
Hey, sorry.
like Taka.
Can someone tell me what the fuck the repository is?
Is it is it the one with the box?
I think
Maybe.
it might be the one with the box.
Yeah, I think that's.
Well, there are actually two with the box. Sure.
All right, continue.
So Toko, Genocider Jill, realizing that soon enough she would become Toko, remembers the frustration of having a person, or at least understands the frustration of having a person named Toko and a person named Taka in the same room. So Genocider Jill decided that if she was going to kill anyone, it would have to be one of those two.
Oh, I think we found something plot important, guys.
Two bodies were right there. Small blood made me gag before my eyes is unquestionable, and then I heard the announcement. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
A body's been discovered.
How exciting.
So here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you find the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental mind to prepare for the class trial. See you later.
Bye.
Hold on. How can you be so calm? They're dead. They're never coming back. Oh, is that what dead means? I'm sorry.
Guys, this happened like 5 times already.
Who would do this? Why? Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was the world of some make-believe, that would have been when Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie.
I forgot about Makuna's horrible internal monologue. I wasn't expecting it to do this.
Wait, no!
This wasn't... He's alive again?
No!
Where
No!
am I? Cold, so cold, is
No!
winter coming.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? Right, I remember now, Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I'd met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Ah, the
Kill him.
light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet. Hey, Hifumi, who was it who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. Yasuhiro.
Amazing.
His eyes
Thanks.
closed, and they never opened again. Death for the
Yes.
second time. Jeez, Lynx.
Fuck it.
No matter how many more penis tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some sort of stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't
Okay.
restore Prince's vitality.
Honestly.
Here's the thing. You might think I was joking. I have a stomach ache because I thought he was gonna come back.
Oh my god. Kind of like I vomited because of alter ego.
Like I'm physically upset
You were physically ill from fat guy coming back.
He's a
because
prey.
I had already had the satisfaction of him dying, and then the game threatened
Hey,
to
no,
not.
it's
make him
okay.
die.
Now you have the satisfaction of him dying
Yeah.
twice.
But
Twice as
now, the idea that maybe that was something they entertained at any point just ruined the experience.
Guess what? This means that now anyone who dies might not actually be dead.
Well, that's kind of a good thing.
No, not really.
I mean, best timeline is Leon is alive and no one else. Or maybe
An
Leon's alive.
accomplice!
What are you doing in here?
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask and show, so I shall answer.
So in other words, two people can work together, but only one of them has a chance of profiting from it. Anyone would work together.
Ah, Mondo.
Basically, you can have an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either.
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So then we need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Just like normal.
Because he would only be making this. He would only be telling you this if it were not important.
Yep.
No, it's the only final battle between all you, the blackened. Good luck to the contestants.
Only one be one blackened. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose I can't hurt to pursue further information.
Okay, Hiro isn't responsible for himself. He can't be responsible for a murder.
Yeah, you guys are like they're real confident.
When did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I wake up, you're nowhere to be found.
Oof.
I really want her to stop saying master.
Anyway,
I really
you there,
want her to
milk
stop.
sack swimmer girl.
Milk
Okay.
sack.
Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard her
Unfortunately.
scream, she was with me. When the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Tucker's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Fumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone even when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post the guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
Keen and I can't handle that. Oh, can handle that.
It's all cleared.
Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. Alibis, but maybe it's just me. Wow.
Wow.
A file. Alright, time to go through evidence.
Hammers.
Mallets!
The hammers of justice. Did someone wash this hammer? We found it.
His really
If
big
we-
body.
Fucking good. Nothing better than making fat jokes at recently deceased people.
My favorite part about this.
His glasses.
They were covered in blood and now they're not.
Suspicious.
Why would they wipe his glasses off?
So he could see better
He's dead.
in the afterlife.
Didn't she cry on his face? Wouldn't that wash the blood away?
No. I mean, yes, but also, I don't think she cried into his eyes. That would be weird.
I mean, she cried out of her eyes. That's pretty weird.
Alright, Vlinx, this is all you. Who's the killer?
Yeah. Here's our evidence. Dolly has blood on it. Glasses are clean. What else was it? What was the other thing? Hammer is washed.
Hammers are washed. There's a dolly. There's a blue
So
tarp.
I know that they say that it only could have been Hero, but like,
That's definitely just them being dumb and saying whatever. They'll say whatever they say. We've seen how relevant it is usually most of the time.
I guess my question is, I don't see how literally everyone else has an alibi.
Well, we were with them, so that's how we know why most of them have an alibi. The people who don't have an alibi are currently, well, whoever this robot is. Well, we're just saying that they have alibis too because we were with them. Like it's not necessarily true, you know.
Yeah, we all did split up. So
Yeah. So like,
So it's probably, it could be Celeste. Or wait, how could it not be Celeste? Let's end this thing. Well, I'm just saying, like, I have to consider this.
you have to consider all the possibilities, Phoenix, right?
sure. God, I can't wait to play those games on here because they're actually good.
True.
I'm
So
so
Sakura-
excited to play. Yeah.
I think what bugs me the most about this is that like this could be like the premise is not actually that bad.
No, for sure. No, the story, I really like the story. I mean, reading this was a fantastic time. Actually playing through it is painful as hell.
It's really, yeah, because you don't realize how much faster you can read.
Yeah,
when
then you
don't
can
have to, like-
click through, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially because so much dialogue is like unimportant.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
What if
another
it was
drink.
2 suicides?
Oh boy.
And that brings us up to now. Great. So Vlinx, what are your thoughts?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get like a spreadsheet. This is some high level talking.
Vlinx out here with his fucking pin-up board and his like red threads all across.
Okay, so there were 15 characters, and now 2
We
have
can't
died,
start back there.
4 have died, so that's 11. And then another one, so it's 10, and then 2 more died. So are there like 8 characters currently alive?
Well, let's see. There's us, Toko, Byakuya, Celeste, Hero, Aoi, Detective.
Oh boy.
Who's the last character who I'm forgetting? Who's the 8th character?
Sakura?
Sakura.
What's going on? What are we talking about? Are we figuring
Yeah,
out
so
who the murderer is?
Yeah, basically.
Who?
Aoi, Sakura, and then there's who else am I?
Do you guys need a list of all the characters?
There's someone who I'm forgetting on this list.
Us, right? No, oh, you already have us, Makoto.
Let me pull up the Monokuma file. As soon as I can figure out how to do that.
Yeah, that'll also be helpful.
Open handbook menu, use F1. Okay. Makoto, he's dead. So there's Byakuya,
He's dead. He's dead.
there's Hifumi.
Why is he not dead? Can you make him dead?
He's gonna be dead by the end of this case.
Yeah.
There's Yasuhiro,
Sorry,
there's
'cause,
Kyoko.
Kyoko's
Aoi.
one.
Kyoko's who you forgot, which is surprising.
It's
Well,
actually
she's
not.
one
It's
who I
actually
worried.
not surprising at all because there's like a 0% chance she killed anyone.
That's true.
Okay, so gotta think about this. So Makoto probably did it. Like, I've got a bad feeling about him.
Okay.
So,
Do not hurt my feeling.
The repository was
feeling.
locked.
Makoto, bad feeling.
Byakuya, well, he says he didn't do it, but we were not with him, right?
That's true. You are correct.
So, not C. And same with Jill, not C. Celeste, we were with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you marking them as Nazis again?
Well, because we didn't see them.
Okay.
Oh sure.
Hero, nobody see.
No one's seen Hero.
So, besides the fact that
Aoi-
no one's seen Hero, we do have to remember that when Hifumi had his wake up because of the Pure Maiden's tear, he literally said Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
did
yeah.
literally say the guy's name.
He did say his name with his mouth out loud.
I guess. Well, okay. So the thing with Yasuhiro is that I heard that name and thought, oh, that's none of the people here. So that really isn't a helpful clue. But see, now knowing that
It's literally one of the people in the game.
Yeah. Why did you write Celeste good?
because she's probably we saw her, so she's probably good. We probably
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just disagree with that sentiment.
no, I don't think Celeste is good. I just think that Celeste free of accusement.
Sure. Okay, and then so there's Aoi Sakura. His name is
Aoi?
the name.
What's Aoi's?
We were with her.
Okay, so good.
Were we with Aoi? We did split up, didn't we?
We were with her when Hifumi died, and
Wait
then
a
we
minute,
split up.
but-
Oh, sure.
but how do we know that she didn't kill beforehand?
No, we were with her at that point. I think, right? I think so.
No, I'm pretty sure we all split up, and then we heard someone scream.
No, yes, it was Celeste screamed, I think, or somebody.
Yes,
screamed.
Celeste screamed on the second floor. No. What's her face? Aoi screamed on the second floor because she found Celeste hurt. And then
Yes,
we went down to
yes.
the first
And
floor
then we went-
to
yeah.
fix her up, and we found Hifumi's body there.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
that's what happened. But that's just a fact.
Okay,
A
Sakura.
game fact.
I was just about to make that joke, but I was drinking Diet Coke.
And then Kyoko.
Protein sus.
Kyoko.
Yoko.
Sure, I'm just gonna write out what I think about Kyoko.
That's fair.
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
Also, when these two, because Celeste was looking after Aoi when Aoi was feeling sick, so when they two went to the bathroom to get Aoi some breathing air or whatever, that's when Hifumi's body disappeared.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, there's a glasses cleaning cloth with a cartoon character in it
With
and
anime
covered in
on
blood.
it.
Oh,
Suspicious.
huh?
Cleaning cloth, it's all bloody.
I mean, we all know whose it is and who used it.
I don't know, when I was reading this, it was obvious to me before the murders happened who the murderer was in this one.
I think it's
Like, I did not have an issue with this one at all because one of the characters was acting super out of character the entire time.
I think one of the hard things about playing this game is that it's just so much harder to take in any information
Right,
that the game
yeah,
gives you.
that's
Like-
true, because we're not reading half of it, that's a fair point.
Okay, so.
But they also just like throw out so much garbage dialogue that's like totally irrelevant.
Where the
I
fuck
mean,
is
it's just like real life.
Oh, bathroom. I'm in the wrong place.
Okay, so Sakura has been pretty in character, I think. I don't know. if-
Don't listen to what I say. That's not gonna help you because we haven't been reading half the dialogue.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you because you don't have like meticulous notes directly in front of you.
I've been writing notes.
That's
In
sad.
my notes.
That's sad.
No, like check the Discord right now.
I can't.
I've been,
I
He is-
literally
he is-
can't.
He is typing notes. To be fair, Dimitri, this is just his version of the script.
Oh sure. Of the script?
Of the reading thing.
The reading?
Of the like because we read it. So he
Oh, the
has to write it
Monokuma
out.
file, you
Yeah,
mean?
the- Oh yeah, well, maybe we should just like. Did we already go through the Monokuma file? I feel like we did, but I don't remember.
okay.
I don't even know where to check that shit.
Wait, we never saw a report card for our date with Byakuya.
Monokuma File 3. Victims were Hifumi and Ishimaru. Cause of death was a blow to the head, killed by a similar weapon. How do I progress? I don't know how to read the next slide.
Cool and good. Thanks, Monokuma.
I think that's just it. Oh, there. Yeah, blue tarp. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Celeste.
Yeah, her account about visiting.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
Good theory, Vlinx.
Well, okay, so understand. Only one of them could have. But just because they're dead doesn't mean that they couldn't have caused the other guy's murder.
No, that's fair.
So I think
there's one more room we have to go to, and I can't remember which one because I wasn't
possibly Taka could have killed. See, I'm so glad that he's dead because I've already forgotten his name.
Ishimaru?
Yeah, sure, that one.
Taka?
Taka could have killed Ishimaru, but Ishimaru also could have killed Taka.
Wait, Taka and Ishimaru are the same person. Do you mean Hifumi?
Yes, that is the one. I mean, I guess either of them could have killed themselves, but I feel less about.
Probably not with a hammer, though.
Also true.
The murder weapon of choice.
Okay.
Was it this room?
Oh, right, because we never got to check this room after the investigation actually started.
Yeah.
That was the issue. I was wondering, because I was thinking I was trying to think of the rooms relevant to the case, and I knew this one was, but I just forgot we hadn't been here since we got Monokuma
Murder,
File.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm really upset about the Nazis.
Yeah, we generally are. Like, can you be a little bit more specific? I mean, you don't have to be. We all still are upset about the Nazis, but still.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
See, Dimitri, if you saw the notes that I'm writing in the chat, you would understand why I'm saying this.
Alright, I'm gonna check them on the other computer. Alright, let's see what we got here. Toko, Jill, not C. Bianchi and not C. Yasuhiro, nobody C. Incompetent. His name is the name. Are we good, baby? Makes dead boy lie about name? With cry. Sakura protein sus. Kyoko, please don't kill or die. If you're gone, this game is bad. Taka could have killed the other one. Who could have killed Taka? This is some good shit.
This is good.
Man, playing this game is infinitely better with you. Like, without you here, this would just be so much more painful.
Yeah,
like, Nitesh, I love you, but Vlinx makes this worth playing.
Absolutely. Well, we've both also played it already.
That's
so we're
also true, yeah.
We're jaded.
God.
Okay.
But also, Vlinx, have you thought about writing for this game?
Oh my god, please. I want him to write the next one.
It'd be fun. We take a whole Danganronpa game and we just dub over all the languages.
Just to rewrite it? Wait, that'd be so good.
With no punctuation, exactly like how I'm doing it.
It's all
Okay.
Oh, alright, so I'm gonna get rid of Kyoko. If only because I don't want it to be true.
Sure,
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Sakura, I still don't believe her, because she's been, like, really... She was willing to watch the bodies.
That's normal.
Well, okay, what I mean is...
She's done that before.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Mondo did watch the body the last time, and he did end up killing the body.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Although, to be fair, that's also just because Mondo and Sakura are like the two most physically imposing people we had.
That's also true.
So we just had them do it so that no one would try.
Yeah,
So-
like if fucking... Well, if Genocider did, I feel like people would also be like, no.
I don't feel like Genocider's a real possibility.
Wait, so... If Genocider sees blood, they don't pass out, right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Like,
I think... yeah,
If
I
Toko
also-
sees blood, she passes out because she's scared of it. Otherwise,
yeah,
I
that's
don't-
what I'm saying. So, like, if Toko sees blood, she passes out and becomes Genocider. But if Genocider sees blood, nothing happens.
Yeah,
I
she's
believe
just,
so.
she's
She's just
like,
cool
oh.
with it.
She's like, oh shit, blood.
Yeah, so what that means is that because Jill because Toko was passed out, we know that Jill couldn't have done it. Because Toko must have been there to see that. Well, no, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Guys, we found Robo Justice in Hero's room.
Interesting.
So there's that.
I really. But it can't be Hero.
Because
It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
That's awful.
Dakota, big news. We found
So
Kyoko.
Is it
that
just
is big
Hero?
news.
What'd you say, Vlinx?
Is it just Hero?
Yasuhiro.
It's Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Yeah.
What I mean is like, it's just him. Like,
Oh, we're not gonna tell you who the killer is. You can
no,
play
no,
the game and
I
find
don't
out.
want you to. But they've just said his name. And
Robo
he's the one that
Justice
they
showed
keep-
up at the same time.
It was Hiro wearing the costume. He was wearing the costume on the second floor at the pool. Anyway, I have to head to the pool.
Okay. I'm going to wait a little bit until I see what they have to say about Hero, because right now it's... Maybe I'm just being stupid, but... I mean, who else would it be? The only problem is that I got a pretty strong feeling that Hero was never gonna die, because, like... I know he's in another game, right?
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro?
We've
That's a
had
good way to
bad
start this
day
off.
too, Hiro.
Hiro? Yeah, duh. Who else could it be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come around and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
God. He's so dumb.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
I am positive that is a suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you.
That object.
I found Hiro. He was
Vlinx,
jammed
you're
into the
right.
pool room locker. Looked
You're
like he
right,
was fast
Vlinx.
asleep. So I kicked him and he woke up. I still can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Never mind! More importantly. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a
Why would
choice.
you-
Let's help him.
Why would you make a costume you can't get out of by yourself? That's so dumb.
It
Why
also
would that
doesn't
even exist.
Also, it literally means he couldn't have been in it because he couldn't have gotten in the costume and clasped himself into it.
Right? Yeah, like you can't.
So literally someone put him in there. Phew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
Yeah, that is kind of
Oh,
weird.
to the point. Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
That's obvious. The one who put this costume on when we're on deck and everyone was Hiro.
Well,
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
hey, hold on.
Good idea. We wouldn't want to kill anyone else.
Wait, guys.
Tie me up? Hold on. I don't even think he knows anyone's dead.
Yeah, I think
He just woke up.
He does have spare human, and also he's really dumb, guys.
I liked Vlinx's thing where it's like, I don't think he could take care of anyone else because he can't even take care of himself.
You'll love Vlinx's theory right now, which is that the Illuminati did it.
Oh, wait, there's more. Oh my god. Illuminati put Hiro in the suit. Illuminati triangles. Triangles, two-dimensional figures. Two-dimensional figures loved by Otaku. Illuminati put Hiro in suit to kill Otaku. To preserve the 2D figures from Otaku defiling them. Beautiful.
I don't like this theory because it implies that the Illuminati are anime girls.
Bill Cipher did
I
it.
solved it.
It was Bill Cipher. He loves turning children into corpses.
He is a triangle.
It's been decided. You killed them.
Precisely.
It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the one who can wear this costume. Big Hero 6? That's a joke, because your name's Hero, and you were a big hero for a
That
while.
was really funny.
Thanks. Can I have a donut?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
I don't think you want to try it, actually.
I think that says without. I think that's supposed to say without missing a beat, but it says without missing a bit.
No,
Which
it's
I
fine.
Okay.
She's preserving all of that data.
It's good. Good costume.
I like how just confused Hero is.
She's trying really hard.
I need this image captioned with a million things.
I'll do my best for you, Vlinx.
Like, can we crop this image somewhere where the text box isn't in
I
the
will.
way?
I will do my best when I'm making the thumbnail.
This is the thumbnail. I don't know what you're talking
Well, either way, I mean, it seems pretty clear that
about. Thanks.
There we go. Okay, there was a
Good.
moment there that I could use. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, Makoto, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are long. There's no way I can wear this. You're
God,
absolutely right.
Hero, you're so dumb, and also twice the height of every other character in this game.
There's another costume.
How
Wait
does
a
his hair
minute.
fit in the costume?
Yeah.
How does anyone's hair fit anywhere in this game?
Yeah, how does your hair fit in this costume?
There's got to be another suit.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi. That's how he knows him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Can someone, like, tell me?
Nice. Okay, time to tell Hero that everyone died.
Someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? 2 people are killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
2 people.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
so then.
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego. Alter ego, right? Sorry, I forgot. Alter ego. Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
God.
I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note. No. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, but then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the one.
Not a chance.
Probably used one of those justice hammers.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What, really?
Oh.
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage chance in case someone wrote all that to trick me.
I mean, that's true. You must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of base that floats in front of you.
He is.
Well, I've
He's
been
so
trapped
dumb.
in here so long. No, it's a lie. You gotta check, right? Yeah, they print all that, but it's so sorry to get out of here. They deceived me.
Still don't buy it.
Well, you should buy it.
Okay, then
should
just that
buy
note.
it.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
Pleasure.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Sound like him.
Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly.
Just people.
God, I have to.
Star-crossed murders.
Hero is a hero. Hero does not know what is going on, and Jill does not what's going on. So each of them must have tricked the other into killing one of the victims. 2 separate cross murders.
I like this. I like the story of Romeo and
So
Juliet.
Hero
except they both
tricks
with each
Jill
other.
into killing one of them, and then Jill tricks Hero into killing one of them, and now you have 2 murders.
Is that how any of that works?
Yeah, I proved it.
Why'd you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, it must be. He must be totally broken, that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right? Ah, you're right. Need to look for the second suit of that note. Don't fail me now.
Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toker or Genocide Jack to switch with me. If she and Sakura got in a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some lost ground. Sure, but you can promise me something? Will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To
No.
reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Good character.
I love Kyoko so
So good.
much. So, Makoto, first I'd like you to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe you're hearing this from a girl the same age as me. Dead bodies
She's
don't lie, you know.
They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we shed that way for now.
Kiri.
Kiri, jin, jin, kiri, jin, jin, jin. Alright, there's the 3rd floor.
So, really, this belongs more with the section where I was listing all the characters, you know, like Aoi and Yasuhiro and Byakuya.
Yeah.
That belongs there, and her explanation is just no.
Kiri,
No, it's very good.
No.
I believe her.
And I'm a
You believe her
believer.
statement of no?
Like if you believe her, retweet if you would support her.
Like if you believe her,
Subscribe if you would die for
Dislike.
her.
dislike if you would believe her.
Dislike if you're a Takahiro
So
fan.
then,
Dislike if you don't like it.
Seeing how comfortable she made me comfortable.
She's comfortable.
I like.
Oh yeah,
how they
that's
chose
another
courses in
that's
the
another
nurse's
question
office.
that I want Vlinx to answer. How the fuck
Yeah.
was this giant boy dragged from the 1st floor nurse's office to the 3rd floor repository
yeah.
in like 5 minutes?
Big boy.
It was Sakura.
I see.
She is large.
She is large.
Do you remember the wristwatch Tuck always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it.
I'm just dumb.
So then,
Take a look. It's
I'm
broken.
just stupid, Kyoko.
You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely they broke when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Aren't these people like the best that exist? Like
Yes.
these are the best people.
You do understand that none of them are the best for solving crimes, right? Or being smart.
Yeah, really, none of them was like superhuman intellect. It was like
The closest,
superhuman-
yeah, the closest we have are like superhuman gambler,
Well,
superhuman.
they've got writers, don't they?
Yeah, well, Hifumi was one of the writers, and he's dead now. The other writer
Yeah,
is
and
Toko.
also not smart.
Toko's
Yeah,
the other
so,
writer.
So there are writers, Hifumi and Toko, just for reference on intelligence.
But I'm saying, like, shouldn't they be intelligent?
Yeah, I agree, and yet
See, no, they shouldn't be, because Hifumi was the super high school level, like, manga writer, or whatever, like that kind of stuff writer, and Toko is the super high school level, like, boys love.
wasn't she like super high school level like pornography?
Yeah,
writer
like,
or
no, like,
something?
boys love, or like 50 Shades of Grey stuff.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
smart.
So, those are the two kinds of writings. Then you got not Bakugo, excuse me.
Yeah, yeah, Bakugo.
Yeah, you know, the angry guy who yells at us a lot.
Super high school level fire.
Yeah, super high school level, has lots of money. You got super high school level swimmer, super high school level bodybuilder, super high school level... I don't know who else.
Oh yeah, Aoi really was super high school level swimmer, which has never like come up.
Yeah,
really.
it is. Yeah, it is. Well, actually, it mattered once because
It mattered one whole time when
Yeah.
she was like, "Yeah, it's swimming,"
Super high school... He was super high school level hall monitor.
which doesn't. That's not even a thing.
in other words,
Wait, high school hall monitors don't exist past high school level.
however,
Well,
You just call them
he's,
like
that
security
means
guards.
that just means he's the strongest high school monitor in the land.
because
rigor
But
mortis is
haven't we
already set in.
established that super high school level just means better than high school level?
I don't know. No, it just means the best of the best when it comes to high school kids. I don't know.
Well, thanks, Kyoko.
Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor. Okay. As much as I didn't want to grasp Chaka's cold hand, the ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my hand to start beating. Then just finally
But we
figured
can't
out,
have
like,
a third murder.
pretty piece of paper.
When does Makoto get killed?
is that right?
Like, when do we just get like a better protagonist?
You
Danganronpa
you
2.
won't have to wait long. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper.
Thanks, good.
Oh right, I forgot that he changed his name to Kiyotaka.
You sure did.
He changed his name to me.
Wad of paper. Hifumi had it. Stuffed into his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see? In his pants, wait, so you... It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Jesus
Thanks,
Christ, what do you
Kyoko.
take me for, a pervert?
Thanks, Kyoko.
Anyway, so let's look at this piece of paper. Okay, open it up. When I think of how it's stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this.
Even in death,
And note,
you're terrible one more time.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So,
Wait, 6 a.m.? The fucking hero said his said 1 a.m. Interesting.
It's true.
Interesting. That sounds very familiar.
I said it's the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Oh no, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Let's read in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Here's where Kyoko says the same thing that we said, which means
Time
that
is
we're
different.
smart.
Hero told us the note, he said 1 a.m., but the note is 6 a.m.
is that
Hold on, just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him, huh?
so?
Part of it has been torn off. I think there's likely some meaning there. Maybe the
Oh.
part that is ripped? Could you explain a little bit more? Think carefully. Why would they have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if he?
Makoto.
What if it?
You call that clutching?
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Man, I like Phoenix Wright because the clues are less fucking stupid most of the time. Then
Well,
like, hey, there's 4 hammers. I wonder if 1 is big and 2 is bigger. I wonder if 3 is gonna be bigger than that.
Well, it's like in Phoenix, right? Though your baseline level of intelligence of the protagonist is like much higher.
That's because he's like an adult that passed the bar actually.
Yeah, see, so that's the thing that's also wild because like that's a wild game for other reasons, but like he is a fully grown human man.
Yeah, he is a licensed lawyer adult that pays
and
rent.
a lawyer. He's officially won cases before, which you could never say the same about like fucking our boy here.
God.
He has not even graduated high school.
Are you excited?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the fireworks, blah blah blah, adieu! Usual spot.
Lynx, are you pumped?
It would
No.
Lynx, who's the killer? This is your
Lynx,
chance.
You gotta tell us. How will we know otherwise?
What do I need to tell you?
You
Who's
have
the
to tell us
killer?
who the killer?
Here are your characters.
Lynx, you get to pick who we talk to before we go.
Hello,
Hey!
hello, hello!
He's
That's
multiplied.
too many of them.
Nope, not a multiplication, that's just the way I look, because it's an illusion! Moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied.
Like the Olsen twins.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
You're not playing along!
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I told you already I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the notes? Well, no, but how
But
unfortunate. that
we
it's true.
did.
No! This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's
It's
right. Let's
true.
get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed a
God.
female dog get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the 2 that lost their lives.
Okay, so
Makoto, super high school level fucking motivation speaker.
Okay, so here are your. Someone's right here. Okay.
how many people do I get to speak to?
One.
Yeah, you
One?
get one. No, let's give
Okay.
him 2. Let's give him 2.
Okay, you get
Because
two.
two people died, so you get two
True,
talks.
You get two.
Sakura and Aoi.
Sakura and Aoi?
Okay.
Okay. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Yeah, it's same.
Fantastic.
Are you sure? Okay, well here we go.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make...
I was really hoping she would just say the same thing.
Alright, well they don't really say anything important up here, so who's the killer? We got Sakura Ugami, we got Aoi, we got Byakuya, we got Celeste, we got Kyoko, we got Yasuhiro, and we got Genocide Jill. Who is the killer?
So here's my thinking here.
Oh.
So this started with a monologue from Aoi.
Okay.
Did.
And so it makes me think that Aoi isn't feeling good about the current state of things, which maybe would suggest that she would kill people. And she, considering that we know the murders probably happened in the early morning to like, night, they probably, whether or not we were seeing people really doesn't matter. I think she has a pretty decent motive to murder. The only problem is her alibi kind of comes from the fact that she's the fan service character, which means I see it as unlikely to kill her off, you know?
See, explain to me Aoi's motive, though.
Yeah. Also, Vlinx, I would like to
get
clarify
out?
that the first 2 fan service characters did die in the first episode.
Yes, Sayaka and Junko both did die immediately.
And they were both explicitly fan service characters.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually right. See, I forgot about them because
Because they died in the episode.
Because they died
because,
immediately.
like now without them, she's the last fan service character.
I mean,
You're
I
really
would argue
you're really
that
sticking to your firearms on this one, huh?
yeah, I would argue that the last fan service character is Byakuya.
Is he
Yeah.
a fan service character?
God, is he not for you?
I mean, no, for me, he totally is. But most people aren't into the kind of, people telling you
Abuse.
you're awful thing that I am.
Physical abuse, yeah. No,
Yeah, like, not everyone is as appreciative of death threats and insults
Okay,
as I am.
so I do wanna just argue against Aoi, what
too.
you're saying, in that I don't agree that she has a good motive here. Because
Yeah.
what is her
She wants
motive?
to get out just like anyone else, doesn't she?
I guess so, but like,
But that's not like a motive.
She didn't kill
That's
anyone
like-
for the first 4 days. Like she had that monologue 5 days before any murders happened, but only
Yeah.
only 1 day passed after Monokuma brought the money out.
yeah, I was gonna say that was also before the money was introduced.
Yeah, so the money is
Well,
also a
I guess
factor.
I've been ignoring the money. I might not have been there when it was introduced. 'cause-
Follow the money. No, you were there for the money. That was right after Byakuya said he was going to shoot us with a gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I just wasn't paying attention.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Money.
last
Interesting.
Byakuya wouldn't be motivated by money because,
He's money.
well, because like money doesn't matter to him. How much money was it?
$10 million.
$10 million.
Well, yeah, that's like a drop in the bucket for me.
Yeah, it was a hefty sum, but not for him.
So like he wouldn't care. Sakura, I mean, I guess she needs money for all this protein that she's after. I like.
That's a fair point.
Well,
You know
like,
what?
if you want to be a
Can't-
bodybuilder, like, okay, I'm not into.
Okay, here's my question about Sakura for you. If it's Sakura, why would she use the murder weapon she did? Because she's big enough that she could
You
just
need-
fucking crush him.
Okay, hammer kill, hammer kill, because hammer is kill,
Okay,
right?
sure, fair
But
enough.
hammer kill more if you're strong.
Good point.
You
Well,
know
then
what?
why
That is true.
why didn't the 2 smaller hammers kill? Why did only hammers 3 and 4 kill?
Because she just gave a little bop with them.
She has a lot of control.
Just a little bop.
I mean,
Just a little murder.
to be fair, like a small hammer is not going to be much worse at killing than a big hammer.
It's fair.
All right. So you're saying Sakura? Is that
Well,
Is that your final answer?
maybe because like if she's trying to bulk, that's like she's consuming a lot of calories every day. She needs to pay for all that food. Celeste.
Okay, let's go through all the characters so we can actually
Yeah.
start doing this.
I already did this. Do you not remember my
No,
list?
but like what they are for super high school level. I mean, so Byakuya is ultimate affluent progeny. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate, which is to say I'm the ultimate perfection. Skills,
Yeah, yeah.
cool, and composed.
Ultimate rich bitch.
I like how one of the measurements is chest.
Sure.
Well, there's a reason for that. Wait, we never looked at our report
Not for
card.
him.
He's dead. Okay, him. Ultimate clairvoyant. That's all we have on him.
These characters are also skinny.
Kyoko is ultimate unknown.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Aoi is ultimate swimming pro. Toko is ultimate writing prodigy and murderous fiend.
You know.
Sakura is ultimate martial artist. Celeste is ultimate gambler. That's it.
That's all of them.
Wait, ultimate artist?
No, there was no ultimate artist.
What was the last one then?
Ultimate gambler.
Gambler.
Yeah.
Gamblers like money.
That's the point.
That's, you did say it.
So
So,
maybe to her because there aren't a lot of places to gamble, except for the gambling room.
in the school, you mean?
Yes. So maybe she needs her fix of gambling, and so she thought,
So she thought I'll do some murders.
Well, so she wasn't attracted by this until it was time to kill. Rather, until there was money involved, and then it wasn't the money that motivated her. It was just like the idea of there's a chance I will come out.
Her crippling gambling addiction that drew her to murder.
Well, I mean, cause if she has to kill someone, and there's a chance that she'll make money, but also a chance that she'll die from killing someone.
It is the ultimate gamble.
It's a gamble.
So if you can figure out
Plus, I rolled a d20 and it was a 17 after I said that. So,
That's
fate
pretty
is
good
on my
odds.
side.
That's pretty high
Yeah.
odds.
That's like a 3 in 20 chance that I'm wrong.
That's
Because I totally get to define the odds by a single d20 roll.
Yeah, don't roll anymore. It's illegal.
Oh, don't worry. I did roll more, I just didn't look at those. Because they don't count, because I didn't like them.
I forgot they put pictures of the dead guys.
Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
So, can anybody control robot suits?
Well, it wasn't a real robot suit.
Well, we
it was
had-
definitely
yeah.
a costume.
Well then, how did...
Calling a murderer.
Okay,
I am sorry to say,
then I should have paid more attention to people's sizes.
No, it didn't matter. Sizes are not important. We will tell you that.
Can Sakura fit in the suit?
Sakura?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who can fit in the suit, I don't think.
The only
The
one,
suit-
it's basically confirmed the only one who fits in the suit is Yasuhiro, so it was made specifically for his body.
But we saw him carrying the body in the suit. But also
Sort of.
he
We
couldn't have put himself in the suit.
saw Hiro in, we saw the suit carrying Hifumi, and we have to assume that Hiro was in the suit carrying Hifumi.
Okay. Hiro was an accomplice. That's why accomplices were mentioned earlier. And he was told...
Interesting.
Hiro was told with that note, he listened to the note, came there, and then he was promptly told, "You've got to get in the suit and do what I say or I'm going to kill you." And so he became the accomplice, because there was the threat he was going to be killed.
That's true.
And so, then, that allowed him to be in the suit and be recorded, but also he must have been shut in by someone else, which is why I say he's the accomplice. And so, if he's shut in the suit and being recorded, well then, now there's no evidence that anybody else did the murder, and so it looks like it was him.
Why did you kill them?
No, just
But
What?
now we have to think about who would have lured Hiro into getting into the suit. Sakura's a good choice because he could have actually forced him in. Though, I don't know.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
Objection.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Of course he didn't make the blueprint. He is stupid.
Take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone.
Yeah,
to
he
meet
writes really
Hiro
nice because he
and
thinks a
Hiro.
ghost's gonna get him otherwise.
The handwriting
Yeah,
is
it's true.
obviously different. Wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
Wow.
No way you could think the same person made both of them.
Interesting.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that.
come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to trick
It's
my
true.
At least he admits it.
So Makoto,
At least he's
are you
honest.
saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
Sometimes I wish being stupid could be an alibi. Because then I couldn't do anything wrong.
Who was in that
Oh,
room?
you better believe being stupid can be an alibi in this game.
Was there really someone running around in a
Perhaps
suit?
even in this episode.
What did you say, Natesh?
I said you could believe that being stupid can be
Oh,
an
yeah.
alibi in this.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Tell him, Naegi.
Of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
So who was in the robo suit?
The Illuminati!
Answer it all.
No, you can't. All it does is make us lose, and then we
Yeah,
have to
I
restart.
want this to be as like short as possible.
as painless as possible.
Like we make jokes and laughs and chuckles, but I have to answer correctly.
yeah, we can't
Hiro
like
is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
this is a more vital test than the fucking your driving exam?
Suspicious individual in the suit,
Oh, I took my
but he's not the
driving exam, and my teacher told me, or like my examiner told me,
Yeah.
In this case,
hey,
has
I really
nothing
don't
to
think
do
you
with
should be
you
driving.
and the
Please
road
don't
justice.
drive. But
Oof.
also, I can't tell
Oh,
you because
no.
technically you did well enough.
Now that's a
Oh
question.
no.
And what reason
That's
do you
a
have to
bad-
make such a statement?
I
What'd
haven't
you
driven.
do, Vlinx?
I haven't. Well, like I did it right. I just did it poorly. Like I didn't break any laws. I know how to parallel park. I follow.
So let's
Like
get that out of the
I
way.
can do
Oh,
my
like you
turn
just need
signal.
more practice.
Yeah, I'm just not
Yeah,
good
okay.
at it. I'm
That's fine.
Have a proper order.
yeah.
I thought you
Um,
did something that was like so wrong that they'd never
So-
seen it before, but not technically illegal.
Since passing my test, I have not driven.
Good man. Neither have I.
That's good.
I
Yeah.
drive sometimes
Because
and I
he
have
said,
to.
I can't fail you, but also please don't drive.
Well, how are you gonna get better unless you drive? The
Oh,
thing that was used to
drive
move
when it's
Taka's
not
body.
dangerous. You,
Hey, remember this plot point?
the dolly. You know what they say, the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
In this case, the blood. Ooh.
Wow.
So, let
Let me explain.
his body
Please
Please
do
explain.
explain.
Please explain.
and then we rediscovered
Please
it
understand.
in the repository. And
been
when we found it
3,000
for the
years.
second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Man, these are all details that I could have been noticing if I had cared more.
These are all details you could have been noticing, but you were swayed too easily by the mention of the Illuminati.
That way, they wouldn't leave any blood.
I just think it would have been a funny answer.
Okay, that explains the tarp.
And the dolly.
Same thing.
She's just here to have
Why
fun.
is it that both times dollies are mentioned?
It's a haunted doll watch.
Yeah, it's a reference.
It's a reference to Mabim Bam.
Body disappeared.
Mbimbe?
My brother and me.
Very good.
It's
High-
very good, highly rated podcast that I would listen to again.
Repository.
Yeah. I listened to so many of those in one sitting. It's
God,
was
me
probably
too.
not
I just
good.
listened
Yeah.
to it all day.
No, you don't understand. Like, wait, did you start at the beginning?
No, I started most recently, and I've been going backwards just because the podcasts
Yeah.
naturally go backwards. And
That's
so so I've been going backwards unless like a new episode comes out, and then I listen to the new one and then continue going backwards.
That's what a lot of people have done.
But I
It's,
like wake up in the morning. I listen to like one on my way to work. I listen to like two at work. I listen to one on my way to class. I listen to one at lunch. I listen to like two on my way back to work. I listen to one walking back home. I listen to like three at home.
It's so good.
It so is. I haven't listened to any more Adventure Zone since I finished Balance, mainly because I'm like I need a break before I get into the big next
No,
thing.
I feel it, yeah.
Man, I need to listen to more podcasts.
Oh, yeah, you do. I have
God,
many
no, listen. I mean,
recommendations.
as someone who plays and DMs for D&D, listen to Adventure Zone. Listen to Balance Arc. It's so fucking
Okay.
good.
You'll really like Adventures Zone.
Right there, you just said you, as someone who DMs. Wait, like, I thought you said earlier that you don't DM.
I don't. But as someone who does, you will enjoy it.
Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah, but you, yeah.
Okay.
You are.
She's raised
Sorry,
objection.
I was.
Sorry, that I was not clear.
There is no shame in being wrong.
There's no shame in me.
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
That sounds like something Dimitri would say.
God, she's so right, though.
If I can just
I've
explain
never
why
had-
the dolly must have been removed. A new element has been added to bullet time. Oh my god,
No.
fine.
Why do we need more elements?
Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going
Fire.
to add one more ingredient to the
Water.
recipe.
Earth,
On the
air,
bottom of the screen,
ammo count.
underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Costs you
Oh.
one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are. You can reload by pressing tab. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. So just remember the tab key now has a function along with the list. Automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. You won't have to reload at all. Thanks. In which case you can just do everything I just said. Good luck. Cool. Good thing I'm that.
Good.
I don't remember how this works. I don't remember what
So
I'm doing.
That only counts if you were in challenge mode.
Oh, this is a rhythm game, Dimitri. But then sometimes they'll ask you questions and you have to do sick combos or whatever.
Rhythm argument. Oh, speaking of arguments, my school's hosting a debate team thing.
Uh-oh.
So there were a bunch of kids in blazers that I didn't recognize walking around.
No, did they look stylish or nerdy?
Well,
I guess you could be
honestly,
both. I don't know why I said one or the other.
Some of the kids looked pretty good in blazers. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah? I feel like it's hard to pull off, but
Yeah. I realized I had hit peak nerddom though when I had to ask some debate kids to get out of the library that I was playing D&D in. I thought, I've gone the wrong direction somewhere.
I'm sorry, I have not been able to listen to a single thing you guys have said for the past minute because I had to like put all my attention to that minigame.
it's a high intensity.
It
rhythm
really
game,
is, because it
and they
gets
just put
faster.
it in this game for no reason.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with the tire.
Wow, amazing! It's like wheel marks.
So why the fuck did I have to play fucking like Elite Beat Agents to get this information?
Because if you weren't thinking at the right tempo, you wouldn't have reasoned that genius reason.
It's because Makoto's thinking was too slow. He was just too dumb.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get
Celeste
out.
does hate you that
Let's
much
get
for a
back
very
to the main
specific
subject.
reason.
Yeah. The subject
It's
of
because
Robo Justice
you're
didn't do it.
doing a bad job with
If
your
it's not a
criming.
killer robot, then
Both last
what
year
kind of
and this
robot
year,
is it?
the assistant
I'm not
headmasters
sure
come to
that
me and
really
ask me to join the debate team.
I'd be
And I'm
Yeah.
really
glad
glad
to
I
explain
haven't,
why the
because
Oh.
incident of the suit
there
You
are
think it'd be a step
probably
down?
a killer. If you
Hmm?
look back on how the body
You think it'd be a step down?
it will become immediately
No,
obvious.
I mean, first off, I just don't want to spend my year on that because it would take up one of my elective slots.
Oh, that's fair.
But
Yeah.
also, like, it's 10 o'clock for us right now, and I know for a fact that there are still kids at my school debating right now.
And from there,
And
That's
I'm
horrendous.
because it ends at 11 tonight, and then they do it from like 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow too.
What? Did you say 9 a.m. to 11 p.m.?
It's like a big thing. It's like the one big thing my school hosts.
Is your school a law school?
No.
That's
but a
so
bunch.
wild.
I don't know how it happened, but my school hosts like a
Fucking goddammit!
debate tournament. And so this time of year, there are just a bunch of people all over the school.
Can I
And most
speed
of our
up?
rooms, we open up for those people.
Hold control key, okay.
If you accept, then you must realize.
And it's not even like our school does the best, it's just for whatever reason it's been decided that we're supposed to host it.
You're required.
Yeah, the cup
So our school never like wins.
Keep in mind.
Oh,
But
that's
our
kind of
space-
sad.
But our space is used, and so we feel special and important.
Validated.
Yes.
You know, I'm just gonna listen to your guys' like conversation in the VOD because I just have to be paying attention. I wish I could contribute, but I really have to pay attention to these lines so we don't lose.
I mean, we're having the conversation because otherwise it would just be a solid minute of you.
Yeah, in the past, you
there.
told us to talk during these segments because you can't. So we're just doing-
I appreciate that. I really wish I could listen and contribute, but I really just I have to read all this text.
Nah, no worries.
There it is again.
This is the
I
most
might have to
important
make-
plot point.
I might have to make some version of that in my profile picture.
I will make that the thumbnail and I will also send you that picture.
Wait, am I right about that?
I just love like every ounce of confusion that is drawn into that picture.
Yeah. I also love that fucking. She was like, okay, so the best way to test this is to put on one leg and one arm and then wail around a bit.
And just look into the sky upset.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
You know, as you do.
Sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go
It's
about
true.
lifting the body in a park.
And what if you flex too hard?
Just a matter of taking off
Hmm.
the suit when you're
What if
ready
you were
to
too
fight.
strong?
What if you're too strong and the costume just exploded?
You can't. take it
Hero's
off by
not
yourself.
strong enough.
I mean, that is true.
Once it's on, you can never take it off.
It's true.
If the costume comes on in the game, the costume never comes off in real life.
It's like the mask. It looks pretty sturdy and also is made to attach from
I
the
love
outside.
the idea that he's strong enough to wear the armor and walk, but not strong enough to take it off.
Yeah, no, that's a high You have to roll high for that one.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
It's true.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice
It's super
couldn't move the
extremely
body?
true that Robo-Justice could not have moved the dolly.
Whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait.
Correct.
Just a second, if you please.
This game,
Have you
I
forgotten
don't like
about
it.
the picture that I took?
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I do like it.
You
Well,
all
your
got
friend
to
at
look
school
at
that
it,
says
did
yo
you not?
thinks you do.
The image of me being
She
dragged
sure
away by
does.
Robo-Justice? If whoever
Man, I
in that
sit like
suit is not
within
the
viewing
culprit,
distance of her
how
at
do you
lunch,
explain
and
that?
like she looks at me, and we don't speak because we sit at two different tables.
Do you remember
Yeah,
what
this
the
is-
now
But
deceased Hifumi
She has like
said?
an art book that she draws in.
I like this Cold War you've engaged in.
I don't want to call it a Cold War.
Mutually assured destruction.
Like I don't have any ill will against her. I'm just
And the culprit
upset
on
and confused.
See,
by
I
the
know you
situation.
said ill will, but on top of the game, I heard you say I don't have any lilligance against her. I'm like, why are we like doing VGC right now?
Domri, you need to. Whoa. See, now I'm making mistakes.
Yeah, that's gotta be
Dimitri,
right.
you
Will.
need to go to sleep.
Hold on a second.
To reach that conclusion.
Little
Besides,
Bill.
There's no hurry to decide.
Oh, hey!
There's
Us three
There's
people.
no hurry.
To a verdict.
Yeah?
I just realized us three people that do the show are the same three people that do the Phaedos thing.
By analyzing
It's
things from
the gang's all here.
There's
Yeah.
the gang's all here. Why don't we talk
Solving.
about that?
I was just thinking like we're solving murders, and I just realized that the three of us are the same three people doing that.
Disagree, but our lives
We're
are
solving
on the
murders,
line.
we could be
If this
solving
is
our
what it
own
takes
problems.
It's true.
to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll
Man,
get to
I need
find
to
out where the
actually
heck Kyoko was when
work on
everything
that
went
so that I
down.
don't.
Yeah, I need to, like, Vlinx sent me that
Let's
really
take
nice
another
file, and
look
I have
at
the
what happened.
software installed on my computer, and I just have not opened it.
Wait, this file that I sent you.
Which, like, you sent us a RPG Maker file, but I have
Yeah.
not looked into it at all.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, the one
I
with
don't
the
remember
types and
sending that.
families.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
We waited
So that's
there
just
for
one of the
quite a
database
while,
files.
but
Oh,
So,
okay,
like,
so it's like a
it-
source file.
around 8
Well, like it had all the.
And
It's
as soon as
Pokemon
we
Essentials is
split
really
up,
easy to edit,
Kyoko went missing.
and so
Soon
that's why I
after
decided to
that,
use it as the
Hina
base.
found Celeste in the rec
But
room and quickly
so like the
killed her
types were already
before
outlined, so I just
It
took the
seemed I
types,
was
which is
unconscious
just
for
a text
about
file. It
an
was so
hour after
easy,
I was attacked by
Ah.
the mystery
and just
fairy.
rewrote the types.
I know it
Wait.
was an hour, because
Yeah, I know that that's
in the
super easy to
past
do
that
because I remember when
said
David was making his, he wanted to add fairy to it, and it was literally just like one line.
Yep.
Yeah. It just clicked for me that today is Friday, and I'm really happy.
Why?
Oh, well,
Well, just because I don't have to do things for 2 days.
Well, you
Yeah,
have to
I-
do things on Sunday with us.
That's true.
In the
That's
morning.
well. I mean, but that's like not. That's not like effort.
That's not hard work.
Wait,
That's just
yeah.
sad work.
Well, emotions.
Are you talking about her?
Rainbow Lock.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, that's confused.
We're recording Rainbow Lock Sunday morning.
So I just realized something.
Yeah.
My type list is missing one type, so I have to add void
Astral?
to it.
Is it Astral?
No, it's void.
Oh shit. So we
Yeah,
are.
you do-
So Void is no. Void is a family.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making all the types and families types.
Elements,
we just-
elements, and families. So Void is a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like essentially the first 10 types are neutral, fire, water, earth, air, electric, all
Yeah.
the way to astral. And then starting at 12 it's the families.
Yeah.
All of the elemental types have no weaknesses or resistances because things won't have
Correct.
those as types.
Correct.
Right.
But then starting at aquatic they actually have weaknesses and resistances and they're only
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you've done. So you've used the type system and then just like made your own 2 categories.
Yeah. So that things will not have types between 0
Yeah,
and
yeah.
12, basically.
But then attacks won't have types between rather
Between-
attacks
Yeah,
won't
but
have
attacks
types.
won't have types between 13 and like 20.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You just like you took our thing and like fit it into their
Yeah.
like setup. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. I will
Okay,
get back to.
Does void just resist everything?
Yes, Void
Including-
resists everything, and obviously since it's not attacking a type, it's not super
Yeah.
effective on anything. That's okay. Final Boy is gonna have more than enough ways to fuck with people, so
Final boy can fuck.
Final Boy can fuck.
Man, that sure was a type list that we happened. Remember when we spent 3 days bouncing that?
Yeah.
No,
and
I think that's exactly what we should have done.
Yeah,
No,
I think
it's
we had a
good.
good time.
It's
I had a
good.
good time.
I think it
doing
went. I think it went well. I think it went well.
And
Yeah,
I think
that's
in
like
the
my
end it
favorite
worked
thing
out
to do
really
with
well. Like we
Yeah.
all thought of the things together, and then I made the original one, and then Nitesh, you like improved on it like a hell of a lot.
I will say, I just picked one of the PDFs posted, or I don't think it was a PDF, like one of the images posted in the pin. I don't know if I picked the right type chart, so one of you may have to like read over.
I
this.
can cross check it. I have it as an Excel file.
Okay, and we're sure whatever you have is the final one.
It should be because it's the one that
The
Dimitri
one that I
has.
shared with you guys from the Google Drive is
That's the final one,
is
right?
the final one.
Yeah. Okay.
The one on Google Drive is complete.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, I'll get back to lore and designs soon.
It's fine.
Wait, does Void even resist Astral?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. Oh yeah, the murder.
We had just discovered
Right, we're
Did we?
beginning happening.
Dimitri, did you already make the Did you already do the comic part or?
The comic part? No, that's the very end.
Oh,
We haven't even
so
figured
good.
out who the murderer is yet.
Oh yeah, right. The murder. Vlinx. Who do you think's the murderer?
We're basically talking about who died first.
And that's when I told you
I
guys about
I feel like it could have been
headed for the nurse's
Sakura.
But right after
Sakura.
the physics lab,
I think
we ran into Celeste.
it's very clear that
Right
what's his
after
name
us.
is just an
And she
accomplice.
told us something very
So I don't really
surprising.
think that's still being argued.
I think there's a lot of people with motive and high tensions, but I don't know that I think that Sakura is one of them in this set. But then again,
It could be Celeste if she wants to gamble. My only other guess is that somehow in an abstract way that I'm overthinking is that the money guy is the one who's motivated by money. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't put it like past him. I just don't think it's like, but I don't think it's unlikely
doesn't
either.
make any sense that he would be motivated by money, but I understand the idea that it's like, oh, well, he is a money person.
He's the
and
money
so
man.
When money happens, he kills
It's
people.
him.
Yeah.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Like, and I
Certainly
guess
seems to me that
my
these are not
ideal
a
is that
single
his
series
motive
of connected
isn't to make himself rich, it's to make sure everyone else is poor.
Yeah.
Rather than a
So he
single
wants to
series
take
of
the money?
events, I think
That's
we have to
Byak,
consider
yeah.
Each murder a separate situation, and from there we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Oh, finally, are we talking about things?
We're talking about Taka.
We're still talking. Talking about Taka.
Make your argument.
Finally.
Monokuma
Oh, no.
file number 3.
God,
That said how
okay.
they were killed.
Never mind. We're not. Case is still wide open, gang.
So regarding Taka's death,
So
I
regarding.
wonder if he
Taka's
died
death,
before Hifumi, or if perhaps it was after.
It's definitely one of those two
We
options.
already know what order they were killed in.
Taka came last.
Taka came last. What makes you say that?
Because of
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer number 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer number 4.
Swing of justice.
See, that's how Taka came after. Alright, so Monokuma file number 3. Victims, cause of death was a blow to the head. It is thought that both were killed with a similar weapon.
Nippon. Wow, there's 17 of those.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So, I wonder if perhaps it was. We already know Taka came. What makes you say? Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, fuck.
No, it was the other one, I think. It was one order. Which is a dumb, because, like, they're...
It's both right.
Like, they're equally as valid.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What? There's no other lines. The fuck other lines are there?
So, I wonder if
Maybe they said something else that we missed because we were talking about other things.
It's true that while Taka's death,
Those are the only two things.
Then
Wasn't there a thing where you can...
you have to pick a different piece of evidence?
Can I do that?
Can't you switch your bullets?
How?
I don't remember.
I don't know how.
Wasn't there also a thing where you shoot at stuff that's not highlighted or something?
What?
I don't remember.
Don't tell me this, man.
This game did a bunch of bullshit, and I don't remember which one applies to us at gentle mode.
Move the mouse wheel up or down to select one.
Oh, okay, so maybe try
but
that.
That doesn't work. It's only
Oh,
it's the only one I have.
Just got the one, gang.
Taka came last. What makes you say that? Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
What the fuck?
It's not that.
There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Well, it's not in the 2 lines we have.
I wonder if he died
Can you just
before,
fire it whenever?
I mean, don't do that. We're gonna die.
I already know what order they were killed in. Taka
I'm
came
so
last.
lost.
What makes you say that? Because of the numbering. It's true that he flew while Taka
I'm so mad because we've like solved the case, but at the same time, like, this game is impossible to play.
So, regarding
This is the only... I don't understand.
Okay, fast forward, concentration, weak spots. Okay, that's fine.
If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth later in the argument. God fucking...
I forgot about...
Of course you did! Who would remember?
if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after.
Yeah.
What a game.
Wait, what? Can I not even steal it? How does this work?
Maybe it's in the opposite order? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, but that's that's just shooting it. I don't understand.
Because of the numbering of the justice.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with just while Taka's.
Wait, did you get it?
No.
Obvious Taka came.
I'm so confused.
So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know.
What was that? Wait, why? What was that green thing that
Taka
happened?
came last. What makes you say? Because of the numbering of the justice.
God damn it.
I fucking hate
Fuck
this
this
game.
game. It's the worst.
They chose to make the most complex part of gameplay the part that you play the least.
In the same order as their numbers.
I mean, to be in all fairness to the game, I guess they're assuming you're playing this over the course of several days, not over several months. Like, the last time we did this was like...
We do literally forget how the controls work every single time we boot up the
Wasn't the last time we did this like August or September or something?
No, the first time we did this was August.
Okay, so the second time we did this was September, because we did it like a few weeks later, so it's been a solid 3 months.
If anything,
Man, my life is passing too fast.
Yeah, you could track it by what episode of Danganronpa we're on.
Used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
I mean, he got up.
His watch.
Yeah, there's also
fucking
that.
watch. Hangman's Gambit.
What was this?
Oh my god, this is...
Oh my god!
It's a wristwatch! I know! Okay, where's the I? Okay, I. There's an S. Okay, this is an A. Why do there have to be so many different mini games?
And why do they all have to be like? Why are they all not very good?
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Shut the fuck up.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
I remember the first time we talked about this.
Past 6 o'clock.
It must have
I
gotten
was,
broken when he was
I had a really good time because a funny joke about like saying the wrong letters, and everyone thought he was crazy. I don't remember why I remember that in specific, but it was, oh, I couldn't breathe.
I'll go check later.
6 this morning.
Would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around
Interesting.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
All because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase.
Well, yeah, I mean, they weren't like real. They weren't made. They were like just mallets that they wrote Justice Hammer on. It's not like they came as a set of Justice Hammers.
Then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Oh yeah.
May be true in the case of Taka's murder, but
Salute.
all of our
Thank you.
alibis still hold true for Hifumi's
Hifumi's death.
That's right.
Man,
With him, at least, we're all safe.
we still
Are we,
haven't
though?
even gotten to the part where we think about who is the killer yet.
Nope. We're still figuring out the facts of the case.
Oh
When
my
we heard
god.
Hifumi screaming, we were all
I
together.
don't even think we've got to our notes yet.
Our notes?
Remember how we found those notes that like the dead people were holding?
Oh yeah, sure.
Even that hasn't come up yet.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something.
Why do they do this thing where their faces vibrate like that?
If that's true, where's the
Because they're calm versus not calm.
I don't know.
It's
I
good.
don't know.
He says with a calm expression of his face, like,
See, she's angry, so it vibrates. Whereas she's chill, so it doesn't.
for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there,
They're action
it's-
lines.
clearly
It's good. They made a good choice.
see, now that you pointed out, it really does seem like such a cheap way to do it. Like, this is low budget.
I mean, it's dumb because they have different expressions already for the sprites. I don't know why they. I don't even know why this other thing is there.
There's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
She sure was.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Fucking
She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Really?
you idiot.
Even if she could pull that off,
Really?
there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed him.
Well, that's
or moved either of
not
their bodies.
necessarily true.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
Excuse me, I think
so they most
I have to use the
certainly
restroom.
could
I'll
have
be
done
back.
those things.
Tell me if I missed the whole case.
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna go get another drink anyways.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the restroom too.
Yeah.
All have fun.
Hiatus.
I'm gonna try and not vomit on myself this time. Alright, who all is back? Oh, cool, I guess I'm first. Hey everyone, it's Technovoid. How y'all doing? You enjoying the stream? It's a weird one. It's long. We take a lot of breaks, but what can you do, you know? This shit's long sometimes. It happens. I'm not doing much talking, because I gotta pay attention to this damn game so I don't get everything wrong, you know? You know how it is. Let me know in the comments if you're listening, if you have figured out who the killer is. and you haven't played this game, I think it's pretty obvious. Then again, I skipped through a lot of text on this, so if you don't find it, it's fair. But if you're reading it, it's fucking obvious as shit. Not a good case in my opinion. We got a Discord if you're interested in joining it. And you can like, you can subscribe. Links in the description if you're interested. We have fun. Also, I stream every Friday night, so come by for some of that goodness. Who knows when we'll play episode 4 of this? I don't. We gotta get the 3 of us. Our schedules need to coincide. It's hard sometimes. But here we are. Sometimes things work out. Maybe during the winter we'll have more chances. I'd like to get this game over with. Not because I dislike it, but just because it can be emotionally draining to record for like 5 hours at a time. As I'm sure you all can understand. There sure are a lot of noises going on in the background. Technovoid will be RB. A delicious nature box snack in my mouth. Time to read what's been going on in the Discord, yeah. Let's see what's going on there. Vlinx posted more types. Download that real quick. That's free time events Byakuya Togami. That's not what I'm looking for. If you want us to play the second game, that could be difficult because I'm not sure we can do all the reading. And the only reason this is going well is because I already know how all the cases end. So if we were to do one of these blind, we would not do well. All right. I still have rice left over from lunch. I forgot, or dinner rather. Check that up. Eat that shit up. Put it in my mouth. Yum yum.
Okay, what's happening?
Hello. I've been talking to the viewers.
Oh.
Were you doing laundry back there or messing with something? I heard something.
Yeah, I was messing with my rice cooker.
Oh, true. Oh, hey, Nikesh.
Yeah?
Have you ever played, you played ever of the, any of the Epic Battle Fantasy games?
Epic Battle... That sounds so familiar. Was it on a website or something?
Epic Battle Fantasy 3 was on, it was like Armor Games or something, and then 4 and 5 were on Steam.
Okay, yeah. I think I played the one that was on Armor Games.
3, yeah. That's what got me into the series. I already own, or it's not 5, it's 4. I own 4. Actually, maybe I don't own 5. I was gonna say I got a coupon today, 20% off 5, and I thought I already owned it, so I was gonna give it to someone. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I own 5, so I need to check. I enjoy that series a lot. I might play that sometime.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it too much. It's been a long time. But it seems like it's like pretty solid RPG.
Yeah, it's a pretty basic, just like, you know, fan-made RPG. It's fine for
yeah,
what it is.
exactly.
A learning experience for us.
Yeah.
I will say, I would like to put a little time into recording some Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, just because a lot of the systems we're using come from that. Like the 3v3 and the sort of importance of healing and reviving and support classes compared to Pokemon. And obviously I already play a lot of Pokemon on the channel, so I think also playing that, since that's also we take some from stuff from that. Another RPG, because like Pokemon I'm already playing, and obviously the closest connection is to Pokemon.
Yeah.
But we're already playing that, so if I play this other thing that we also take some things from, I think that could just like, because I haven't played it in a while, so I think sort of going back to it and seeing what works and what doesn't can be helpful.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. I don't know. No, I think it's a good idea, actually. I think it's a good idea to start, like, expanding the RPG base. Oh no, what is this?
Sorry, that was just, I was responding to a comment on one of my videos and it just started playing the video. Wait, what? Hey, that's fucked up. Literally, what was it? 5 hours ago? Literally, like, 5 hours ago, I posted the Ultimate Square Rep on my channel.
Right.
And then 3 hours ago, Papa Genos has the fucking audacity to post Smash DLC leak Legend of the Seven Square Reps. Who does this man think he is?
He saw your episode and he was like, And
he even put the same characters in the thumbnail that I did. He used the same art for Sora that I used in my video. I'm mad.
Now you have to go and be like, oh, you ripped me off, dude.
Nah, that's fine.
To start internet online beef.
I don't know, man. I fucking, like, I was surprised by what I found when I was doing research for that video. Like, just in terms of sales. Like, Fire Emblem Fates, which was the last, like, major Fire Emblem game that came out in 2015.
Yeah.
It was split, sales were split between 3 copies. Conquest and Birthright, that were, like, the Pokemon versions, and then the special edition that a bunch of people bought and pre-ordered. So between those 3 different versions, I think it sold 303,666 copies in its first week, and it was like the best seller for like a month or 2. So like really well. Dragon Quest sold over 2 million in the first 2 days.
Oh, are you talking about Dragon Quest?
Yeah, I was just because so I posted my Ultimate Square Rep video like 5 hours ago, and then 3 hours ago, fucking Papa Genos, who's way more popular than me, has the fucking audacity to post a video about Square Reps. It's like, I just did that. And he used the same artwork as Sora for me. How dare he?
He got hacked. Okay. Let's figure out how this
is everyone back and ready to rumble?
Yeah, wait, give me 1 sec. Let me get a drink.
Already
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're coming back again?
Yeah.
Hey, Vlinx.
Hey.
What's up?
I think it's funny how, outside of scheduling, we can never seem to line up. And now that we've already scheduled it, we still can't seem to line up.
It's true. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe, I mean, I don't know what your plans are, but I'm thinking over, like, the winter, like, after the semester ends, we might have more time. Although, I don't know. You guys don't have a semester, so you guys have a shorter break. So maybe not. We'll see what happens. So, on the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So they most certainly could have done those things. Ooh. How many views is this video at? Is it above 11? Has someone watched it in the past 5 hours? Hey, we're at 15! 4 more people have seen what I have to say about Square Enix. Makes me a happy boy. I saw your updated types. Actually, since I have your updated types open, I should probably just literally just check that right now while I'm waiting for Nitesh to see if it's the right one.
That's a good idea.
Google Drive, open up, my friend.
And then, if anything's wrong, you can literally just edit it.
Yep. But then I would have to repost it.
Mm-hmm.
Family/element. Here we go. So. Okay, aquatic is weaknesses to nature and electric. Resist fire and water. Cool. Beast. Weak to fire. Oh, this is not updated. You aren't using the updated one because Beast is also weak to air now.
Okay.
So, do you want me to add that, or?
I can update it, or you can.
I mean, I guess since you have the file, maybe you should. I can just read things off to you.
Okay.
Okay, so add
open that up.
Okay.
Where would that be stored? Computer. I don't know where this is stored. I should probably just put it in my favorites. Local disk. Would it be an RPG maker? I don't know how to find this. I actually don't know where my RPG maker files are stored.
Well, you just posted it.
Yeah. Wait a minute. How do I... I'm forgetting how I got there. Give me some time. Okay. Should you use your toaster as a weapon?
Hmm?
Should you use your toaster as a weapon?
No.
Okay.
It's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, specifically, should you use your toaster like a Nerf gun?
No. Still no.
Well... I don't know what to say then. Does Hell Michigan have devils?
Wait, what? Is someone typing in chat? Oh, Fresh
Yeah.
Prince is back. Can Monday be a day in hell? Do hamsters have wings? Here's my toaster's weapon. Like, use it as an Nerf gun. Does Hell Michigan have devils? Do robots feel the feels? Yes, robots feel the feels. That one I can answer.
Okay, so there's no need to change the elements because they don't do anything.
Yeah. So aquatic is fine as is.
Okay, but they're weak to fire, air, and arcane?
Beasts.
Yeah.
Beasts are weak to fire, air, and arcane, and are only resistant to nature.
Alright.
Okay, so fiends are only weak to arcane and light.
That sounds right.
And they are resistant only to dark. They do not resist fire anymore.
Okay.
Yep, we changed that.
I find it strange how many things affect neutral, considering, like, you know, it's supposed to be neutral.
Yeah. It's surprisingly balanced because of how people, like, how the spread of character of things who have that type early on is.
Yeah, because, like, material's weak to it. Material's the most common, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machine has weaknesses to water and electric.
But not fire.
But not fire.
Okay.
And it is resistant to metal, arcane, and neutral.
Wait, Vlinx, you can see the spreadsheet, right?
I think I picked the wrong one, so I'm just having him read off whatever the right one is.
Have I not shared this with you?
Yeah, but you just send the link to the real one. Yeah, it's like right there, somewhere.
Did you post it?
I'm posting it right now. There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back to this thing that I'm doing, playing this game.
Alright.
Yeah, we can still do this. It's not like anything important will happen for
I'll
like
do this
several
We
minutes.
can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep
Okay.
going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how
Nitesh, can you confirm that mine is the updated one as well? I
Yeah,
think it is, because like Fiend isn't weak to fire anymore, so I think it's the newer one. Because I remember I was holding out on that. Like, it was hard to convince me that Fiend should not be weak to fire, but I eventually gave in on that.
Yeah.
And it worked out.
What Celeste said.
Isn't the conclusion we came to that, like, machine does not equal steel?
Yeah, machine isn't
Yeah.
necessarily steel.
Okay, so I had mineral as resisting... Or, oh, this is mineral. Okay. I had material as resisting air. Apparently it doesn't do
One
that.
minute, her and
No.
Tina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Although I think it did at one point, so we
Yeah,
changed
no,
it.
this came, I looked at a spreadsheet when I made this. I just was looking at the
What
wrong
if I
one.
told you
Yeah.
there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Then I would marry you, Kyoko Kirigiri. I would love for the impossible to be possible.
How? If the dead body...
Also, I wouldn't, because that's illegal and entrapment. Dude, he was a zombie! Wait, fucking Hifumi was the fucking... He was in Franchise Show. Please don't ever...
Please
no,
don't.
my boy Kotaro would have better sense than to revive Hifumi.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's
Oh my
implying
God.
is
I think only has one
we
weakness.
thought Hifumi
That's
was dead,
interesting.
but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Oh, I forgot he's still in the. I forgot that
Are you saying he
Twitch chat was still
wasn't
existed.
carried out of the nurse's office?
Yes.
Yeah, your hair does look like forky, or at least it used to.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
playing dead.
That
He was just pretend.
impossible.
See, if grass weren't such a bad type in Pokemon already, I kind of wish they were weak to steel in Pokemon too.
God, I wish I could turn Vlinx up without turning anything else down, because he's just so quiet
I
comparatively.
could just be louder, like I can just speak up, I just tend to mumble.
Wait, Vlinx, you could move your microphone closer to you if that's
Well,
something.
it's affixed to my face. Like,
Well,
right
never
He
mind.
was dead, without a doubt.
It's
now.
just
Oh,
the
right,
game
we
being...
did Plant versus Light. I forgot about that, and that makes me really happy.
What? Forgot about what?
Plant resist light.
Yeah.
His dead body had been found. And that is why
Does
the
Nitesh
announcement
know how this
was
works?
made.
Spells N-O.
Are we really so sure about
Nitesh
that?
just denies it.
Maybe the announcement
I don't
was intended to
remember-
signal someone else's discovery.
I felt like we changed it. No, we didn't change that. We fixed it.
What did we fix?
Yeah, no, because I remember that we didn't have plant as resisting, or rather, Dimitri was opposed to plant as resisting light
Well, because he thought we were joking.
because we were joking. Yeah,
I wasn't joking. Like,
yeah.
if there was a light type in Pokemon,
I'm about to lose.
I can't believe this.
are plants almost alive, and can they afford lap dances? Okay, how high is this guy? Or rather, how high is Fresh Prince of Where? And where are these questions coming from?
This is stream of consciousness, man. This is slam poetry.
Slam poetry.
God damn it.
Are we finally gonna lose the game?
Wait,
I've never. I've actually never seen you lose. Wait, do you have to start from the beginning again?
I believe so.
I refuse to give up yet.
How far? How far back? Don't make us go back to the beginning.
I can speed through everything. I think it's the beginning of the trial. Nope, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Are
Bless.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi
So is
in
there
the
not really
nurse's
much of a
office,
punishment for...
I guess it's because we're on casual mode.
We're on like baby's first crime mode.
baby's first crime?
Okay, I
Baby's first
obviously have
crime.
to steal someone's thing and send it back
Yeah.
at them. So he was actually still alive. His dead body had been found. Okay, someone else's discovery. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was
I think
actually still
that's
alive?
I
the way
think
you
I
say it,
used
right?
the I think I used the last one on the second one.
Hifumi's dead body had
Maybe.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe?
Are you saying that
This
when
is
we first-
such a dumb way to do things because it makes it seem like it's supposed to be in chronological order and then they just fucking say whatever.
Hifumi's dead body had been
Yep, that's what it was.
Yeah, okay.
Why is this
Void is
chick's
so
boobs
unbalanced.
talking to me and should I motorboat them? No, she is 16. That is entrapment.
We've talked about this.
Is this what I feel like I've misunderstood what entrapment means.
the announcement played.
No, I just misuse the word constantly for comedic
Okay.
effect.
I figured because I was like, I've never heard it used this way, but I don't want to tell him he's wrong.
Dimitri, have you heard about grain entrapment, the hot new meme of
Oh yes, yes I
Fucking-
have.
like mid-March or something?
Yes.
There's a good chance we've made a mistake somewhere. I think we
I-
confused whether the
There was
announcement
some
was
hardcore
or top-
agricultural memes back in the earlier this year.
There really should have been 2 announcements.
Man,
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled
feel like
them together into
no
one.
matter who I talk to, I feel like I'm missing out on memes. Because like, most of the kids my age know about the TikTok memes that I don't follow.
Oh, you want to hear about some memes that I fucking found out about that I don't understand at all? You heard about grape surgery?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that one, honestly?
They did surgery on a grape.
No, I saw it. I just don't understand it.
Fucking okay. So
You gotta remove the seeds from the grapes.
So what they did was it's from a video that's like one of those like hip news, you know, where it's like
Oh, by the way, Nitesh, Fresh Prince of Where wants you to know that you actually know him from IRL. That's Chris Maxwell from high school.
oh, from back in the olden days. Yeah, I remember.
See, I kept calling him Fresh Prince because I forgot his name was Chris. I'm sorry.
He's the Fresh Chris of Bel Air.
Can I call him Chris? Can I call you Chris?
Why wouldn't you be able to call him Chris?
Because I don't know him. He's
You don't know me and you call me Dimitri. You don't know
no, but
Nitesh, you
I
call him
have-
Nitesh.
Yeah, but on the flip
I know
side,
both of you.
on the flip side, I don't know Vlinx and I call him Vlinx, so
That's true, but
Well,
that's
that's
just
also
because his
not
name
my
is
name.
Andrew.
discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time I played. The second time was when.
man, I haven't talked to Chris in a long time actually.
I got it.
Anyway.
The second time in the
Ding dong, ding dong. Body has been discovered.
Wait. In
it didn't seem
in
weird
Gen
at the time,
5,
but it contradicts
there were
what
like
Monokuma just said.
549 Pokemon. Does that sound right?
Exactly.
And yet people are finding it hard to send me 93.
The announcement shouldn't have claimed.
Ouch.
And in
Oh.
reality,
By the
But
way,
also-
Nitesh, I do want to say, after the fact, I really hate that we made the number 93 instead of 90. I know it
Yeah.
makes sense from a TM standpoint,
No,
but
I
just from
agree
a box
100%.
standpoint, I hate it because it's
I hate
3
it a
full
lot.
boxes and then
And
3 more
yeah,
eggs.
Yeah, I agree completely, and I also hate it.
I don't know what we can do because I said 93 in the video.
Yeah,
Well, what you do is
just keep
you-
3 in your party at all times.
Like, what do I do about that?
You change the rules and say actually you only want 90, and you
give-
start with your PMs.
What was that
You
last
give-
thing you said?
You give the last 3 each their own box.
You make the last box bigger.
I like that idea.
See, there's no good way of splitting it up because I can do fewer eggs per box if I split it up differently, but it doesn't change the fact that whatever box I end in will have only 3 eggs in it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Wait one moment. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but also, can we talk about Tinder for cats?
No, I mean you can. I'm gonna do
Oh,
this.
yeah, I'm going in on this. Okay.
I
Let's
want to
talk about
talk about
Tinder for
Tinder for
cats.
cats.
Found dead until we
What would it be called?
just part of it. There's one
Like-
other thing that leads
I
me
do
to
feel like
believe
Tinder for
he's still
cats is
alive
not
in the
that very
nurse's
good.
office.
But I really like the name Tinder though, cuz it's like a riff on Match.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
It is.
What?
Because match is like it's making the joke about like spark and also
Yeah.
connection.
Yeah.
And so this is the fire
Yeah.
from the match.
It's really good.
I've never guessed that.
That's hilarious.
Tinder for cats is what Tinder for cats could be called.
Then it should become clear.
No, that it cannot be called Tinder for cats.
What about like
Meowch.
meow? That's awful.
It's really bad. What about?
What about just catnip?
I was
I
thinking
like
something-
that. I like that a lot.
I was thinking catnip, but I was like, there's got to be something smarter I can do with it.
It's a double thing, because it's catnip because they love catnip, and also because you can say nipple, nip, nip. Cat,
Oh
cat.
yeah.
Well,
And the next time we saw his,
It was in. But when you compare his body other than the change,
What about-
there was no notable difference.
what about
Oh,
Kitten Mingle?
I have to eat that.
Kitten mangle?
Kitten Mingle.
Kitten.
Oh,
mangle.
kitten mingle. I heard kitten mangle.
No, no mangling, please. It's-
Okay, what do I have? Oh, Hifumi's glasses. I can just shoot this one down.
yeah, just shoot Hifumi's glasses.
Okay, stupid.
There was no notable difference.
I don't have to even steal
That
anybody's
was
thoughts.
that was the original name, and then they had to change it.
In fact, there was one clear
Focused.
difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps
Man.
you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Man, I'm gonna
Perhaps
have
you'd like to fill the rest of us in.
When they found Hifumi in
That was eerily close to what her voice was in game.
blood,
Should we got to Mars and not my girl's anus?
in the repository,
I
I don't know.
they were spot
I don't any of that.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was the.
I sure did forget that we that we found evidence in the trash can at the nurse's
It
office.
was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I don't know about that, but you can get E. coli. You know, Chipotle really likes to give people E. coli. It's like the third time it's happened in the past decade.
The best part about it is that we just don't care. Like, we will
We just
explicitly
keep
be
going
like,
back. It's like, oh man, more people died because of Chipotle. That's cool.
I don't like Chris's idea of a chipository or whatever that was happening here.
Depository. If I like trash, does that make me hobo?
Well-
The character was Princess Priggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Did the CDC fix their lettuce yet, or are we still under lockdown?
I don't fucking know.
I remember the lettuce controversy.
Yeah, everyone.
I just haven't been. I just
Romaine,
haven't been eating lettuce.
I just haven't been eating lettuce for 26 years.
Oh,
Well, I have lettuce.
I meant
wrap
like
because
2
I don't
weeks.
like grain.
Then there's no question.
Can Pennywise the Clown sue the fuck out of Ronald McDonald? I
No.
don't think so, because Ronald McDonald's older.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. That can't be right.
Because
Is
even
that right?
well, even in story, Pennywise. Oh, actually no. I was gonna say.
See,
in
now
story,
Vlinx is
Pennywise
talking
was-
at a reasonable volume. Why can't you always be this mad about Pennywise the Clown?
I can always
that's,
speak
this
up
is
like
a
this.
good volume that we can actually hear you over the game at. I love it.
Okay, well then I'll continue speaking like this.
Just think about Pennywise suing Ronald McDonald in your head at all times.
Okay, so I've got to explain my thinking here.
Please do.
In story, Pennywise is hundreds of years old, and he's come into the city throughout history.
Pretends to be dead.
And sometimes he's a clown, but sometimes he isn't. But then in the story, the time when you actually see Pennywise the Clown is in the 60s, which would be after McDonald's was founded in like the 50s.
That is true, but Pennywise makes me mad because it's just like fucking Stephen King wanted to write like 4 separate books, and then he just wrote them together as one large book.
Have you read it?
I tried. It's literally 1,000 pages.
Yeah, no, Stephen King books are massive. I've never
No,
finished
no, I mean like for a Stephen King book, it's surprisingly large still. And I went through the plot synopsis because I got tired of reading paragraphs of like I couldn't because like one chapter would
The
take
one who
place-
moved Taka's body was Taka himself, the dead guy. Oh god, it's Sakura, you know, the zombie.
Taka
You
himself.
dumbass zombie!
Okay,
Maka zombie.
I don't think books make good pancakes because good pancakes have one layer.
They can make
Did you
good crepes.
Have you seen that thing where they put
Crepes aren't pancakes.
where they put cardboard circles between pancakes to make them puffier?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and then they cover them in motor oil.
What?
What?
Because certain kinds of motor oil look really like forbidden maple syrup.
Do they take it off when they're consumptioning it?
No, these are
No,
like.
this is for ads. Sorry, I should have clarified
okay.
that.
Okay,
I
'cause
really
you
didn't
make
mention that
clear.
part.
Yeah,
No,
we
see, I knew
we
what
just
you-
put
I knew what
cardboard
you
in
were
our
talking about.
pancakes and cover them in motor oil and then feed them to people.
No,
die.
I understood what you were talking about immediately. The second you mentioned cardboard, I was like, oh yeah, because I've heard of things
You've
you
seen
do,
this
like-
video.
Well, no, I haven't seen the video, but like I'm aware of the practices of like modifying food to take pictures of it, and so I've heard of stuff like that before.
What's the most heinous one for you?
Uh, I've heard like generally the taco shells aren't taco shells.
Oh no, what do you mean? What are they?
Like they'll sculpt it and make it out of wax or something or plastic.
Oh, that's I guess fine.
So that you can have the picture perfect taco shell.
I don't like the dish soap for beer foam one.
I've not heard of that.
It adds more foam to whatever drink. So if you like, for the obvious reason that it's soap, but
Yeah. So it makes things foamy. Wow.
Wait, Monokuma can't find out, so
Then this note isn't the same one Hero.
man, this sure is still going, and I don't even think we've accused anyone yet.
In other words,
Well, we've accused several people. We just end up
It's not the right one.
and that person could only have been.
What's the question? Fuck, I missed the question.
And that person, wait, and that person could only have been.
Okay, by sheer process of elimination, you know that it's not yourself or pants. So
Yeah, that worked out for me since I wasn't reading.
I can't. Did anyone even playtest this game? And that person could have only been Fumi's pants.
I like to think that the testers all played this in debug mode and just skipped the bad parts.
So they just released the game without playing it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's exactly.
They just played the beginning and the ending, and we're
Ace
like, okay.
Attorney has the best aim. He gets on that AOL Messenger and the little orange guy goes running, and it's great. Also, Natasha, you clinking pieces of glass together?
He's excited.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and
TikTok and Taco. Wait, what? Why must you ruin it every time?
What now? What fucking stupid ass game are we playing this time?
Play the minigame.
Broken wristwatch, a Fumi's glasses, and glasses cleaning watch. Great, we multiple ammo. Okay, what is up? Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy. That's wrong. But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet? 6 a.m. Which would have been the wristwatch.
Wristwatch, I think.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok. False. You dumbass.
You literally called him TikTok. He has a watch.
Oh, true.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
There's absolutely a connection.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m.
Aren't you supposed to be like a genius serial killer?
Yeah, she's not a genius detective. She knows how to kill people, not how to figure out who killed people. Unless it was her. Then she just knows.
Well, I mean, generally, Toto's kind of out of the loop.
Yeah, that's true. She was asleep
true,
for half
actually.
of this case. Although, so were we.
She was asleep for half of this game.
So
Just
were
like
we
we.
during half our free time.
You know what? I can't fault.
Should
Who
Cross
is
be banned
fucking
for stupid?
scraping silverware against cops? Please
It's
stop.
Nitesh.
Nitesh, can
I
you not
support it.
scrape your silverware against cups? It's hurting.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
My
I support
viewers are not okay with it.
How do you know this?
Because I know what unpleasant sounds are, and that's one of them.
It's ASMR, Dimitri.
No, it's not.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a
Cold-blooded.
monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing?
Interesting.
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most
Thanks for that.
Hifumi
Thanks,
stole
yeah,
Taka's
yeah,
corpse
good.
After he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Okay.
Okay, so when I was first fiddling with the data, I remember I found a spot that has the max number of party members as a single modifiable variable, so that I can just change it from 6 to 3 and be done with it. And I can't find that variable anymore.
Unfortunate.
That's fine. You could just make a new one.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I don't want to do that.
It doesn't solve your problem necessarily,
Well,
but
because now it's just reading 2 variables.
No cake farts. No.
I'm sorry.
I'm reading
Okay,
chat,
I've heard
and I
of
don't
cake
like
farts,
it.
and I don't know anything more than that, and I really don't want to.
Oh, we can't do this. You can't
I'm
do
gonna
this again.
ignore that.
You can't dig out old media.
While Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note, there's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to
Death
free
grips.
the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Who's the murderer of Vlinx?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
Are
Who's
there
the murderer?
multiple of
He
them?
was an accomplice in the murder.
There have to be multiple murderers.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Umi was involved in this whole thing for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, the guy literally
Yeah.
pretended to be dead, got back up, and moved the body before dying.
Yeah,
So
and then
he was-
also died.
And then
He was
also died.
Very much involved.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact,
Look at Hero. Look at Yasuhiro's a moron.
Stupid.
He's still alive.
When we found him
He's
in the
alive
closet,
right now.
Hifumi was truly
He's in the ball pit in the sky with Mondo, Chichiko, and Leon. Getting fucking murdered by Chichiko.
Just taking even more fucking Macarena pictures.
Who killed Hifumi?
That's the question of the hour, isn't it, Owie? Or rather, the
Yeah.
question of the past 5 hours.
God.
Killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been
Who was it,
killed-
Vlinx?
So, he
It's up to you, Vlinx. Otherwise, we lose the game forever.
During that time,
Well-
we split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other
I don't
words,
think
during
it's
that time,
Bakuya.
none of us have alibis.
That's good.
But me and
I
Sakura were
don't
together.
think it's Aoi
Like you stupid walrus.
or Jill or Sakura. So
when they were
it's
killed bothers
Celeste?
me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon
Because
they
she's
used
the
to
only
kill
one who
Hifumi.
wasn't with a partner.
weapon.
Weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same.
It's true.
With them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if
Yes.
Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking
Got
over
him.
that skull of
Yuck, yeah.
yours after all.
Got him.
Hell yeah, it's back in there.
Vulcan.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed
They were.
using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Okay. Are
So
you sure
which
you
hammer
haven't a
was
clue?
used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
I mean,
It
if you tried
was-
really hard.
Is it not possible they used a different
It
weapon?
was the
I don't think it is
dolly
possible. They were both killed with the same kind
just
of
ran
thing, right?
over her.
so then, What was used to kill Hifumi?
I actually don't know the answer to this off the top of my head. The whole picture won't until we figure that out. Someone have to figure out the truth. Oh, okay, we're going into one of these. I thought it was just going to ask me to present something. No, none of your questions make sense. Spotless hammer.
Good. Spotless hammer is my rapper
What
name.
was used to kill Hifumi? The spotless hammer. Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4? Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move on so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make an appearance. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info. Well, that seems pretty clear.
Time to check if that's a real website.
You better believe I'm going.
Murdergear.com/hammertime.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what the answer is here.
I hope this is
Oh.
a website.
No, I searched murdergear.com and it redirected me to murdergear.bigcartel.com.
It sure did that to me too.
I don't know if I should trust this. I think it's for t-shirts? Yeah, it's t-shirts.
Yeah.
The murder weapon wasn't
Man,
a
this website
justice
is
hammer
awful.
at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason,
Is there like an about page? Where does this place come from?
Are you looking at this murder site?
Well, yeah, I want to know what's going on.
It's murder.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Of course they'd have to clean it off.
But no, like, I want to know where's the store located.
Nitesh, you should probably let Griffin or Travis know that there's a new website that they should have.
Are Griffin and Travis murderers?
Murdertime.com/hammertime.
Justin is the one who registers all
That's
the domains.
Justin, yeah, not Travis, sorry, yeah.
They sure do own.
bit.ly/murdertime.com/hammertime or whatever.
Dimitri, they legitimately own a wild number of URLs that redirect to like real websites.
Yeah, they
And by
redirect to
real
theirs,
websites.
yeah.
No, I mean like. There's.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository.
They have one that redirects to Blue Apron, but I don't remember what it is. It's like very bad.
Is it the pizza party or the pizza one?
No, it's like
Pizza time or whatever.
That would be very good.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else.
Yeah, but I kind of doubt Hifumi realized that, because he's a fucking moron.
Would work together like that is simply
Yeah.
We talked about this, did we not?
Yeah, that assumes they knew the rule. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together, at least that's what we thought at first, until we realized that we're dealing with a bunch of morons. Spotless hammer. Wait, again? Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. We're probably gonna have to steal here.
Probably.
Assuming the rule holds true, it's simply impossible that two people work together on this. Okay, so that's fucking false. Okay. That is how the rule was explained to us.
Justin,
That really only applies to one murder, right? In that case, there were two murders. Oh, fuck, okay.
Did Justin really buy illegal.horse?
Illegal.horse?
That can't be right. Oh, okay, it's no longer there. He does have daddy help, though. Where does sexymugshots.com go?
No, that's wrong.
You got that wrong.
You got that wrong.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Are we almost done? Jesus Christ.
I sure hope so.
I mean, we gotta be getting close to the comic, I think.
Benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for
You
the
think
risk,
that?
then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Who was the second crime gonna be? So, let's say accomplice told Hifumi was gonna get to kill Taka. Who the fuck did they think that the other person was gonna kill, if not Hifumi? Nitesh? Like, that's a gap. Unless it was Yasuhiro, but that seems not...
Wait. Run that by me one more time? That doesn't sound right.
So basically what they're saying here is Hifumi would have no benefit to being an accomplice because he wouldn't get out. So what the real killer suggested to Hifumi is they were each going to act as an accomplice to another murder. But how would Hifumi have known there was going to be a second murder? The second murder was him. So whoever the real killer was would be like, hey, Hifumi, have I got the deal for you? You're going to kill Taka, and I'm going to help you with that. And then I'm going to kill blank, and you're going to help me with that, and we're both going to go free. But who the fuck did the real killer say they were going to kill when they were actually planning on killing Hifumi? Were they like, alright, so you're going to kill Taka, and then I'm going to kill you? And Hifumi was just like, yep, sounds good. Like,
It was probably Yasuhiro.
Yeah, I mean, that... Was it Yasuhiro? Because they specifically set up everything to make it look like he was the killer. Like with the robot stuff. So if it was Yasuhiro, then who would be the scapegoat culprit? You know what I'm saying?
Well, we did have people who died who were the culprits before, right?
Who?
Did we?
Nope. Leon and Mondo.
Leon and Mondo, you're right.
And based on the case's events,
I guess it's I mean, but also it doesn't. You know, I don't think you would have to tell Hifumi that.
And based on the case events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act murdering Taka. Okay, they made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was just they were saying, I will help you now and you're gonna help me later.
Yeah.
But there's no helping later because you're gonna go to trial once the first body is found.
Right.
So what the fuck? Hifumi's an ass idiot.
I think Hifumi's just an asshole idiot.
Yeah.
Separate incidents.
Sounds right.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Well, is there anyone else that Celeste didn't like other than those two?
By creating one seamless set of
And yeah, I guess it could have been Yasuhiro, but like.
I don't understand it being Yasuhiro because if they killed Yasuhiro, they couldn't then blame Yasuhiro in the trial, and whoever the real killer was would not have someone else to scapegoat the whole thing on.
Right.
Like Sakuya was trying to scapegoat Makoto. Mondo didn't really try to Oh wait, no, Mondo didn't try to scapegoat anyone, but Byakuya tried to scapegoat Genocider Sho because he's an asshole, even though it would have killed him. So killing Yasuhiro wouldn't have helped anyone, especially the murderer.
It could.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to.
It could have also been like. It could have been us. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like who else has been at odds with them.
Well, no shit, Byakuya. I don't know, Aoi. How could anyone be so cruel?
You'd think after like 7 murders.
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Yeah, me too.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost natural how good at this she is.
But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Who was pulling Hifumi's strings? We still... Can we just say it? The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you all consider that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Yes, finally.
Select someone. Oh boy. I sure do fucking wonder who it was. There she is. It was Leon.
It was Leon the whole time.
Leon Kuwata.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
Hey, Celeste.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with
Yeah.
him. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
That's a fair point she makes.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
I mean, she's not wrong, sadly.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
I mean, it's not her fault that people in the world exist who need to be murdered.
There was certain behavior that was common only to
Calm down there, Light Yagami.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
The screaming.
What does this mean? How did Hifumi and Celeste have the paper end in Hifumi's pants in common? What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. That's not real words.
Wait, no.
The screaming.
Why do they keep bringing up
I have no doubt
Because
that
it's
whoever wrote these multiple choice questions did not review them with the sentences they went with.
You know that there was one person who was in charge of it, and he was like, "How many times can I put Hifumi's pants as the option?"
The adults are talking now. Sorry. As he said,
Byakuya.
Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If
That was
we
so
accept that
unnecessary.
Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Both of those answers also were like completely made no sense. It was either Hifumi's pants, paper, or screaming.
All began our search for this individual, correct?
Yes, they had their screaming in common.
Oh my god, I just realized we still have to talk about how,
have to do-
Yasakura
Oh my
was
God.
holding Hifumi
Yep.
if he was asleep. God damn it. This isn't even close to over yet.
Yeah.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I know it's like a trial game, and I know you have to do this kind of thing, but also like the amount of flashbacks in this
Yeah.
game is so unwarranted.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Like, this whole game, she's playing this cool cucumber character, and then suddenly in this case, she's like, "Oh no, the giant robot man is after me!" It's like so out of character for her.
Yeah,
It's so obvious.
She does a bunch of stuff where she was like, "Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, we're all gonna die." Oh,
Yeah.
like, what are you talking?
And like, even at the start, it's like she's like this girl that can clearly fucking like take care of herself and doesn't take shit. And it just starts off with, "Oh no, I've been attacked by a robot man who stole Hifumi. I'm so scared about Hifumi. I was smacked by a hammer." It's like, bitch, no, you wasn't.
And on top of that,
It's like none of those things that you said were happened.
Oh, and I managed to take a picture of him with this fucking anime camera that I would literally never touch under any situations, even if my life depended on it.
This anime cam, if I swear, if she tried to take a picture with this anime camera, it would probably set her on fire.
Yeah.
we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Ah, there's the screaming that they have in common.
Carried across the ceiling.
There it is.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found
Yeah,
Hifumi
what you
in the
got?
nurse's office, who we now know
Yes,
was
we
only
we very much do.
She said he was dead, yeah.
First one to say he'd been murdered.
It's true.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
No offense, but Aoi's been wrong in every single case.
Oh,
so
for
far.
sure. No, Aoi's a dumbass. I mean, so is Hagakure, to be fair. I mean, I would say she's dumb. I would not say she's necessarily more dumb than anyone else in this room, for the most part.
No, that's true. She's just like the most, I think, like vocally dumb.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hagakure and her are the most vocally dumb.
Yeah.
But nobody figures anything out, anyways.
Yeah. Hagakure is like dumb on like Hagakure is like on a different galaxy brain level of dumb. He's like
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand how Hagakure can exist as a character.
No, he really does. Like, he'll just sit there in thought for like half an hour and then he'll be like, the victim is still alive, and everyone's just like, the fuck are you saying? And he's like, I'm gonna get you.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can
Well, he
say
was
that
closer
one
to the
little
truth
slip
than
up
you
is
thought.
undoing.
Because
Yeah, he was still alive, but he meant after the, like, he said he's still
He
alive
meant
during the
literally
trial.
right here, right now.
Like he said, like,
I didn't say he was right. I said he was close.
He did try.
I'm talking about what
You can't give him that much pressure this early on. Okay, he's still learning.
He's still learning.
he will continue learning throughout this entire fucking game.
He did only just figure out that, like, 2 murders
Yeah, I
ago
mean,
that it
who
was
Celeste thinks she's fooling with this fucking damsel in distress act? Oh, the culprit must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. You're fucking none of those things.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died. You don't care about anybody.
Yeah, I was like, that's
Stop
like
pretending.
I don't understand what's so strange about it. I do. That's not at all what she talks like.
God, yeah, I just really think this case is too obvious because of how different she acts.
Yeah.
And just throughout, it's just this fucking clown fiesta of, oh no! You fucking Ronald McDonald and fucking Pennywise up in here, fucking clown fiesting, gonna sue each other.
I like Clown Fiesta because it implies not only clowns but also that they have sombreros.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sombreroed clowns.
Yeah.
Those are like the second best kind of clown.
Sombrero bros.
Sombrero bros.
No, you don't, Hagakure.
Hey, Dimitri,
I see what you're talking about.
What if, Vlinx, what are you saying?
I think there's a new Fade idea on the horizon.
Oh, yeah?
Sombrero bro.
Well, I have a Maracabre, which is a sombrero cactus that throws bombs.
But
He has a sombrero that's on fire, so, you know, it's pretty good.
can there be at
That's
least
the best
one
kind of
NPC in
sombrero.
the game
No.
Can there be what?
with there needs to be at least one NPC in the game who has a Marakabe named Sombrero Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating
Yeah.
it, right?
I don't know what we're repeating.
I don't know what's
Yakuya
happening.
says Celeste comment, what is he alluding to? I don't know, I'm not paying attention.
Doesn't matter.
I know generally how the case goes, but I don't know the fucking nitty gritty.
They'll give you. See, okay, so this is the vaguest thing, but it should.
Oh,
be fine.
okay, we're all gonna die, but we're not, because only 2 murderers.
Yeah.
The sign of us standing around firing confused. Must be possible later we are all going to die here. Is this it? No. Just like those guys.
Those guys.
Oh, yeah, she couldn't have known. Fuck.
What was so strange about Celeste?
Yeah, she couldn't have known that 2 people.
That Taka was dead
Yeah.
at that point. I do like that when you speed it up, they all get chipmunk voices. What?
What?
Wait, hold on. That was definitely it, right?
Do you have to grab a different?
I
is it
probably
not
have to
Monokuma
grab.
file?
Yeah.
I don't think it's us.
We are all
I don't
going to
think
die
it's-
here. Those guys, that's all I said.
What was so
What
strange?
was
So
strange?
strange. Is it? I think it's so strange is what you have to take, which is stupid. But
Oh, really? You think? Oh, I think you're right, because it's strange that she would know.
yeah,
That's
just-
dumb.
The evidence in this game doesn't like, it's not evidence.
This evidence is not like evidence, it is like, ooh, a word.
It's just like, oh, you said a word while I was talking to you, so that's now legal evidence that I will use to prosecute you. Wow, amazing.
This is so bad. Break.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
It's true.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Can you imagine if this game,
Any chance
like,
for her to have seen his body in the equipment room
what if
for
this
herself?
game had
So how did you
maybe
know, Celeste?
a fourth of the characters just gone?
Oh, you mean like after this case?
Yeah, it does get better actually after this case. I think not.
Oh no, case 4 I feel like is easy to figure out, but it's still a good case.
Yeah.
Like even though it's super easy who to figure out, and case 5 and 6 are really good.
I think it gets better, not only because I think the cases are better, but also because the garbage characters get weeded out.
Yeah.
You know that?
No, I mean case 5 is fucking fantastic.
You played.
I like it more than the last case, honestly.
About the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
After this, I've started like not remembering what
Oh,
happened. So
sure.
it'll
I
be,
can
it'll
I
be
can
fun.
I can remind you afterwards or not.
No, let's not. I think it's
Okay.
better to.
Cool. Because I remember like pretty much everything for the most
Yeah.
part. There's a couple of small details I don't remember in 5 and 6.
It's been too long.
Then she used the camera.
Put the suit on.
Dude, don't be dumb.
You just, I happen to
Fucking
know
every.
that this particular camera does not have a timer.
How? First of all, how do you know that?
It is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged
No.
away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you...
Why do they talk like this?
No. There is no
Yeah, they basically say 500 words when they could say 5.
And then Nahige has to come in with this like internal monologue of, wait, what could they mean by other explanations? Could they mean there's
Hifumi and the
explanations that's
suspect
different?
are dancing.
What?
Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect to. I just love the. Why isn't one of these Hifumi or fucking the suspect is trying to get into Hifumi's pants?
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Thanks, Kyoko, for validating me.
Yeah, I know Byakuya won't do it.
Hifumi, but the person in the
It's true.
robot suit
Byakuya will agree with you,
been led to
but
believe that
begrudgingly.
it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and
I
be
mean, yeah.
suspicious.
That's what happened. You
Guys, we already talked about that. Don't bring up the robot suit again. We like already
We're
analyzed
done with
it.
the robot suit, please.
Like,
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
that's
I
not
don't
good.
think it's ridiculous at all.
Then
God.
shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Guys.
Oh my god. Another one? Another one? How many more? Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Okay.
It's definitely one of those.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you had me draped and had him carry me across the... You tried to make me look like the bad guy. Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. Was unconscious. They would stand up straight. Okay, well... I like how he's convinced he's the murderer sometimes.
Because he's so dumb.
Like, I know the answer to this is just,
It's the costume, right?
yeah, it's that you can't.
Like I said, as you can see,
Although I might have to steal the thing.
inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was like, they would not make you steal a thing when you have 3 bullets, would you? Would they? And then yeah, they would, because this is a bad game.
No.
I mean, imagine if we weren't playing on casual.
They could still stand up like that.
God, I think about this game, right? And I'm like, this could have gone even worse, because it's possible to spend almost 18 minutes on every one of these. That's how much time they give you. 18 minutes.
Yup.
Can you imagine if you spent 18 minutes on each of their dumb shooting games?
God.
This playthrough would never end. You would have to pass it down to like the next generation.
I think the suit was designed from the
Longer than fucking Disgaea 5.
God.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed.
Hey Vlinx, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Damn, good to hear.
I'm reading about variables.
The point of it all was to make us believe.
Look at Vlinx over here being productive.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about this case anymore. It's dumb.
Well, he's like, yeah, I know who dies now, so it's fine.
Hey, Hifumi's dead, so I can just sit back and relax.
The rest of the game is easy from here.
My job here is done.
Oh, here, she's having a freak out. Yay, we finally done it.
No, that means we won.
She's upside down now. It's real good.
That's how you know.
Oh boy. Oh wait, there's one more thing we have to prove. I forgot about this.
Oh.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little.
There's a one problem.
I also like how she loses her fucking accent when she gets mad because she's fucking faking it.
The whole time.
Yep. The one line.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything because he's both A, an idiot, and B, that was like no evidence to support that.
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
I wish that was canon.
I just missed something.
Thanks, Sakura.
What you missed was, Celeste is saying it has to be Yasuhiro because as Hifumi lay dying, he said, Yasuhiro killed me. And then Yasuhiro said, my real name's not Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro. I made Yasuhiro up.
Don't worry about it.
But is that not canon?
I have no idea.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot. Yeah, he says last names, not first names.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our
He
last
wore
names.
the pants.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once.
Mr. Naegi more than once.
Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name. He would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I thought it was Hagakure, but the voice actor just informed me that it is in fact Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just.
That's good.
incidental. By chance, he just his first name. Indecent.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was
That's weird that it's Hagakure. That sounds wrong.
I'm gonna call him Hagakure because it's better.
Yeah, because like, can you imagine if anyone else who with like a 4-syllable Japanese, it would be like, this is Masahiro. Like that's bad.
Celeste is the only one we don't know the real name of.
It's true. Did you just say?
Celeste isn't even like a full name.
False accusation. So far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Man, that was actually a really good voice acting line because literally halfway through the line she transitioned from her fucking faux French accent to her fucking country girl accent. Like halfway through, that was really good. That was well done.
Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro,
See, I've heard none of this game's voice acting.
like a loser to you?
Man, that fucking country girl accent for her is actually pretty funny.
Do I?
Do I?
I think
Okay, then fill us in.
What is your
What's
real name?
Make sure your
I don't like that.
eyes open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
Sounds fake.
repeat myself over and over again?
Sounds like you named yourself after a My Little Pony. That doesn't sound right. Make your argument. I think this is the last one. E-handbook. Spotless hammer. Yes, here's master rule. This is obvious.
Okay.
No, not the spotless hammer. There we go. Here's the last name. Yasuhiro. If there's one person here who might have that last name, it would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
It's true.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it, it's upside down. How long do you plan to go on pretending?
How did she say her name upside down like that?
I'm not pretending, it's the truth. And so you have no way to contradict me, too bad I fucking do.
Wah wah. Counter.
Right. I think we get to make the comic now. The handbook.
Finally over.
It shows the owner's name when it boots
It's
up,
true.
right?
We learned this from Chihiro's thing.
I think we learned this with the first. No, you're right. It was the second case. I was thinking it came up in the Sayaka case, but it didn't.
It might have, but like
I don't
like
think
what
so
we
because
talked
that's
about-
yeah.
Yeah, like I don't think it came up as like a thing you could use to prosecute somebody. You know, I think it came up as like a here our Facebook our
Yeah,
books have
because
our
they
name
put
on it.
that's when we learned that they put the dead peoples in the box.
Right. Yeah.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Because. Okay.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
See, the thing about this isn't like in Phoenix, right? The reason you have to keep going is because you
They provide
need to-
like counter arguments.
Well,
right?
no, because it's a court of law, and so there's a judge who makes a ruling, so you need to convince the judge that there's no other possible scenario. Whereas in this
Right.
game, that's not the case. All you have to do is convince everybody besides the killer who the killer is. So at this point, Makoto has already convinced everyone else in the room that it's Celeste. So why are we still going? Everyone's gonna vote for her. No one's gonna be like, nah, I think it's Yasuhiro. Except maybe Yasuhiro, he might do it.
Well,
You know?
I think it's one of those things where like I think part of the reason that this is actually so long, whereas like Phoenix Wright can not be this terrible,
See,
is that
Phoenix
like
Wright is long too, but it's I don't know.
it doesn't feel this. You
They
know what I
don't-
mean?
The thing is, they don't repeat the same information 10 times in Phoenix
That's
Wright.
what it is. It's not like padded out artificially.
Yeah, this
There's,
is just like an
a
anime. This is-
direct.
yeah.
Because the other
Closing.
thing, cause the other thing is it's exactly like what you said. We have to convince everyone else, and everyone else in this game is a fucking idiot and
Yeah.
not like a licensed judge.
Well, to be fair, the judge in Phoenix Wright is also a
It's
fucking
pretty dumb.
idiot.
But is probably not like Hagakure dumb.
Okay, so let's go through this. All right, so Kifumi is talking to the killer. They're making a plan. I guess here they're shaking hands is what's going on.
Probably.
Probably this. Alright, so then Act 2, what do they do? Okay, so they're gonna bring Hagakure in. Is he hit? Is he waking up? Is this him waking up, getting hit in the head?
Probably, because they're already here, right?
I guess?
I don't... No, it
not
looks like... No, they're getting Hagakure then, so I don't think that's right.
You don't think this is right?
Right, because it looks like it looks like they hit Hagakure and stuff after this.
You think that's him getting hit on the head?
I thought so, but it might not be.
Okay, so then what would be here?
Is it time? Is it the time, maybe?
Oh, yeah, 1 a.m., you're right. That does say 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that would have to be Hagakure there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then they stuff him in a robot. And then I guess they take the picture here.
Yep.
Okay, so Act 3, 6 a.m. Was this now? Here? Yeah, that's gotta be there.
Yeah.
So then he murders him with Justice Hammer number 4. He's okay. What happens here? That's gonna be...
That's the one of these hammers.
Yeah, that's hammer number 3. No, wait. Wasn't that hammer number 4 that he killed him with? Yeah, so that can't be hammer number 3.
It's a hammer number 4.
Oh, I didn't even see that there. Yeah, hammer number 4. Okay, Act 4. Celeste shows us the camera of him being thinged. He gets hit on the head, supposedly. Fuck, I don't... Okay, let's keep going. Okay, nurse's office. He puts blood on himself. And... I'm guessing puts Justice Hammer number 3 next to himself. That way we find him, they find him. Act 6, he gets together, he wraps him up, he brings the cart over, lays him out, super excited like a little kitty cat, gets fucking murdered.
Oops.
Okay, so that's there. So I guess that means that Justice Hammer 2 went here.
How did he not think he was going to get murdered?
Yeah,
I don't understand that. Like, I think he might really just have been that dumb.
What was Justice... Oh, yeah, this is right, because he was hit in the head with Justice Hammer 2 in the library. Okay.
If it was Celeste than him, then yeah.
Yeah. I think this is completely right. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was...
Yeah. It's good. And
Hifumi.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a really gross picture. Yeah. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Tick, tick, tock. There he is.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room, late night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. See, they were planning on this from the beginning, so who the fuck did fucking Hifumi think he was gonna... fucking Celeste was gonna kill?
I think Celeste just told him, I'm gonna kill someone else, I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Click, click.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to look like Robo-Justice was attacking him. While the killer used the jitter camera to take pictures of the assailant. All this just to create evidence that would put suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
I can't believe he fits in the locker.
And then at 6 a.m., they moved on to the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
I can't believe Act 3 is the murder phase of their two-step murder plan.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer number 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was to use is to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yep.
What are you pouring?
Oh, it's water.
So next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the subject. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we'd brought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell the story. For these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds, that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in the order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but...
Entrapment.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer number 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Spun around a lot of times.
He let a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, this is what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape, and while we learned that his body had disappeared, we rushed back to the nurse's office. Once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
This was like a pretty good plan by Celeste, but a really bad plan for like Hifumi. Like,
yes. He wrapped up Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. See, here's my issue with this case. It's a good plan, and it only doesn't work because Celeste is a terrible fucking liar and has a terrible fucking poker face, which makes no sense because she is the ultimate gambler.
Right?
So
Yeah.
her lying and poker face should be perfect.
Maybe she doesn't play poker. Maybe she just gambles other ways. Like,
I mean,
she's the best at slots.
maybe she's just really good at, like, what do you call it? Like, blackjack.
Yeah, she's just good at card counting.
Or maybe she.
No, you have to be
loves
smart for
roulette.
that.
I think Celeste is smart. I
don't
just
think-
think she's well.
She's a terrible actress. Oh no! That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
I don't know why she felt the need to oversell anything. Like
Yeah. She literally
she's-
could have acted normal and nobody would have figured it out, except for
She
like,
literally
Kyoko.
could have. She just didn't have to say anything. Like,
Yeah, especially with her whole thing, like the first half of the case before anything happened, being like, "Oh,
Yeah.
let's just live here forever."
especially since like Hifumi also was like the person she picked. So like, it,
Well,
like,
because
she could've-
he was the easiest one for her to fuck, because she was planning on killing him immediately. He was basically the only one that would have been dumb enough to go along with her.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Like, I mean, he's a fucking, he thinks with his the fucking micro dick. So, but even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yeah, I have no idea how he didn't know. Like,
Dun dun dun.
The plan was to kill Hifumi and get rid of one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case, and the villain behind it all is...
what is this fucking like?
Oh, they're kissing. Wait, no, they're not.
Toko wrote this.
Sorry.
Sorry, you lose.
God, that was fucking spot on, Vlinx.
Smell you later.
No, not quite.
God.
I lost? I
Yeah.
lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
You admit it. You're
Don't
the
worry,
killer.
you're about to hang heavily by your neck.
Hey, listen to you trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
What is this
For
Why am I
what?
doing her actual voice that she's doing and not the voice I gave her? I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine. Taiko. So you finally accepted. it. I am the kind of person. Wait, no, now she has a real voice.
I'm the kind of person, once I'm lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Okay.
Cool. So,
Well,
yay.
we had a nice life because
We-
it's over now.
Yeah, seriously, right? Man, there were 13 fucking acts. It's too many.
There was no reason for it to be that long.
Yes, it
too.
could have been half of as many.
That's my favorite blood type. 11 A's and 2 B's.
I like the beginning of Deltarune where it's like favorite blood type. Yeah, it's C.
A, B,
C,
A, B, C,
and
D.
Okay, Monokuma.
I'm
ready
gonna be
to
honest,
begin.
it never registered to me that C and D weren't real blood types when I answered that question.
No.
D is a real blood type.
It is?
No.
Yeah.
I thought it was A, B,
Yeah.
A, B, and O.
Yes.
It is.
Or no, I suppose this is the end, right? It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? If you would please locate your lover and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will he make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
If it's not unanimous, what do you do?
Maybe we'll find out in a later case.
Well, we found out in an earlier case, remember?
No. When
Yeah,
has it
didn't-
ever not been unanimous?
Wasn't Mondo's not unanimous?
Oh yeah, there was one holdout. You're right.
Yeah.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasuhiro.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all.
If you want something done right.
Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
What a mood.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have been happy he agreed to commit murder.
I can.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
He's just
Did
like
you
that.
use, you know?
Okay.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean? She talking about alter ego? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of an important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
Good.
Then you're the one who stole it. That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan that you came up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I hate his stupid face and his upward arrow on his tie.
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
It was Taka. He stole it.
He's a fucking Dilbert reference.
What?
That's why he looks like that and wears those glasses and has the tie that turns up.
Is it? God, I guess so.
Does Dilbert's tie turn up?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
I don't believe you. I don't remember this about.
Google Dilbert.
As it turned out, no, I remember that. As it turned out, I found a use for my digital camera. I'd taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. Deleted the picture as soon as I'd showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Gurn, so it was him, but how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
You're right.
Please forgive me. He threatened me. Again, who would... I mean, I guess Hifumi would buy this, because Hifumi is Hifumi.
He did?
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
Oh,
what?
And he took pictures. He said that if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
Also, didn't Celeste literally just say she didn't lie to Hifumi because she didn't have to when she's literally lying to Hifumi?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what she meant by that. Like,
it was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
that is explicitly a lie. Like,
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah,
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean?
Taka is going to try and kill you.
What?
And all he had to do to keep her to herself.
That bastard.
she really went like...
Bastard.
She oversold this so much.
So
dude.
much. It only worked because it was Hifumi.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Why didn't she just stop at having Hifumi?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You make Hifumi kill Taka.
Yeah, and that
and then
can be the end of it.
You get like really strong evidence against Hifumi, and then bam, Hifumi and Taka are both dead, and you're 2 steps closer to surviving.
Wait, what? But she didn't kill Taka. Hifumi killed Taka, so if they figured out Hifumi was the killer and Hifumi was the killer, she wouldn't get out.
Why?
Because she
because
wasn't
she
the murderer.
wasn't she would be the accomplice.
Hifumi killed Taka.
No, what I'm saying is, she accuses, she gets Hifumi to kill Taka, and then after Taka's dead, she rats Hifumi out for killing him.
Okay.
So that then Hifumi's also killed.
Yeah, but that
Fumi
doesn't.
and Taka are both gone.
Right, but that doesn't help her. That helps us.
Yeah, like that
Okay.
that wouldn't get her
Well,
out
but
of
then
the school.
in the future, when there's a smaller pool of people.
Right, but she wants the money.
She wants the money. Like she's about getting that 10 mil.
Oh, okay. I keep thinking money doesn't matter to people in here.
No,
'cause, like,
it definitely matters to Celeste.
It definitely matters to gamblers.
Absolutely not. How could I? She. I have to save her.
Then, would you like to join with me? It was just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
It involves killing you.
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Well, her poker face is really bad.
Yeah, it's
like...
so terrible. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
What did they discuss about you?
I have another question for you.
Bad.
What was that strange costume? Hifumi's creation? Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So
It really is.
Why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it! And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
God.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
She's literally about to die, and she's still like, man, look at this stupid motherfucker.
Hey, Steven,
Steven's
what's
here.
up? But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
With her dying breath.
What she's asking is, with Hifumi, what is supposed to do? What was supposed to have to do, assuming you actually let him live? That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once somebody showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
And he really believed that.
Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
Well, see, she didn't even give him like a person to murder. She was just like,
Yeah, I
I'll
will
murder
just
someone.
murder someone, and you'll have an alibi for it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
Fucking Celeste started out with, I would never lie.
Yeah.
Like, at the beginning of this, like, literal story.
Yeah, she was just like, me? Lie? Never.
Yeah.
So you planned to kill him all along? But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
How can human life mean so little to you?
That's a non-issue. That's just a non-starter. I simply did anything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Dan, what made you take things so far?
$1 million.
What? Was it really just for the money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying we just gotta accept living here.
Yeah,
Obviously, that was a lie. Yeah! I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture.
So I know Yashihiro, like, understands that he,
Is a dumbass?
well, he understands that this is for real. Does he understand that this means that he can't leave?
Not sure.
Is he just standing here chilling out because he thinks?
Because I do. Okay, I will say this. I do remember at some point in one of the cases, this may have already happened. He has the realization that he is stuck in the school. I do not know if it has happened yet.
That was the first. It was the second one, I think.
Well, because in the second one he realizes this is for real and people are actually dying.
And people are actually dying.
But like, has he tried to exit the building yet?
I don't know.
Like, all I'm saying is I think it's happened yet, but also do not underestimate the power of his...
Yeah, it will happen again, for sure. Because I had a dream, and accepting a life here would have meant nothing less.
Martin Luther King, except white and murderous.
Yes. Then giving up my dream forever, and there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And now I had a literal one! What was this dream of yours? To live in a European castle. A castle?
Wait, this is like...
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Can I also just say how much I fucking hate this, like, reasoning? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
I really thought that she was just like a poor girl who wanted to become like a rich, but no, she was just like...
Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I remembered that vividly, that whole thing about being in the castle with the vampire butlers, but I couldn't remember if that was from the game or from the abridged series. And I just took it on faith that I was remembering that from Danganronpa abridged because of how fucking wild it was.
Wild, right?
But no, that's just, I was just remembering that from the game.
That's decadence, baby!
God. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
I do not think of any of you as friends. I think nothing of sacrificing others. How bold of you to assume I know what your name is, Donut Girl. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There is simply no room for understanding.
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Aren't you scared? You'll never get to eat another donut again.
I don't even fucking like those. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared? Yes. That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, please make it as a sexy butler that is also a vampire. I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette, you know, that bitch who died from radon poisoning. Wait, no.
No, that's Marie Curie.
No, that's Marie Curie. Wait, hold the phone. I got that one wrong. Wait, which one? Which one is Marie?
Let them eat cake.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then she was executed.
Oh, yeah.
Got her head cut off.
Yeah, no, sure, that one. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of Marie Curie. That's a different Marie. Sorry, Steve.
That said, in both cases, she wants to be reincarnated as a woman who's all...
As a Mary who died.
Poor Steven in the chat is just, Dimitri, please.
Polonium guillotine. I mean, that's how you would kill Marie Curie.
I can't believe I said fucking Marie Curie. Dying from fucking Marie Antoinette dying from radiation poisoning. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
That's what they did with the French Revolution. They just got out like plutonium.
Oh my god.
And just like rubbed it all over all the aristocrats.
I got my Marie's fucking tangled up in a ball.
I mean, to be fair, this is the same stream where David asked me like a really basic question about ice, and I answered it wrong.
Well, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, sure, I dig it. Yeah, man. You know, Yasuhiro might be dumb, but apparently he knows more about history than me.
Yeah, he's just fucking. At least he knows who Mary Antoinette is.
How does it feel to get shown up by Yasuhiro?
God, it feels not great. Celeste smiled, then was like, "My God, I can't believe that fucking idiot thought I was Marie Curie." She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Y'all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price. Now that I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. This is... Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life, where I will be some kind of Mary, who knows.
I forgot about like the 3 other plots in this game that happen after this.
Yeah. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Can we just get a bunch of fucking radon? That's how it's gotta go.
Polonium guillotine. Oh hey, here's her castle.
Oh.
There it is. The burning of the Versailles Witch.
Oh.
This, I mean, everything about this case is dumb, but especially this execution scene is dumb. Because it does not go how you expect it to go.
Well, it also doesn't have... I don't remember what the gambling aspect was.
Yeah. It's like, oh, she's gonna get set on fire, and she's gonna burn to death. Okay, that's fine. And then that's not...
Is hot.
She's melting.
Help, 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 help. And then there's
What
a fire truck.
twist? Oh god, it's so dumb.
And then she doesn't even burn to death. She gets fucking hit by a fire truck. And I don't get it.
And that's the opening to Zombieland Saga.
God, sure is. Gotta get
Oh my god, it's another girl getting hit by a car.
Yeah, you gotta get the fucking... You gotta get the fucking world of light. Just like you've got the fire coming up, you've got the fire truck coming at her, and then just from the side, just the fucking world of light beam just hits her. It's over.
That's gambling, babe.
The third execution is over.
The end of Danganronpa.
Celeste
Everyone is dead.
Everyone is dead except for Kirby. Kirby is the star.
Yeah.
Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too, and for him to just come along and...
That was your mistake, though.
Someone could just cut for you their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to replace more value in your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Oh, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You only bought a bit of hope whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Don't worry about it.
What's the deal
It's
with that?
fine.
Huh? What's the matter?
That's for subplot B.
I'll answer the question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What? Oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind
Don't
did
worry
something to
about it.
Kyoko's body? What
It's
does that
fine.
mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time to get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on and join your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
Don't
You
worry about
fucking retarded, Makoto. Please.
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means? Did she fucking stuff a bunch of donuts in there?
No.
Yep, you got it.
Oh shit, that's what it was. She had a parting gift all for you, Aoi.
Threw away alter ego.
Yeah.
Replaced with donut.
She sold alter ego to get money for a fucking donut party.
Who'd she sell alter ego to?
It's fucking Monokuma. Hey, I'll give you this one thing that we've been using if you fucking throw us a donut party. I want you to do it even if I die. Oh,
That's my dying wish.
The locker is rigged. The locker is rigged like a bomb. Oh man, is there gonna be a giant sandworm? And the fucking Cassidy. This is Adventure Zone because Steven made it Adventure Zone. This is Danganronpa. I got it, Steven. I got the joke. I said it before it happened. I said the thing. I really like the 11th hour arc. It's probably my favorite arc in Balance.
Better go check. Good idea.
No, it's okay. I mean, Steven, if you were just in the call, you'll be able to hear me while I was talking instead of half a minute later. You could be here, although there's not much sense now because we're about to end the stream because we've been going since like fucking 8 p.m.
Why is this tagged as horror and shooter?
I don't know.
Also,
and rhythm and music game.
well, it is all of those things.
It is all of the things, but like, God.
I hate it.
I hate it.
What's up?
Hey,
Hello.
Gosh, it's been an evening.
It's been a rough time.
God, how many hours have we been going for? Like
6?
At least 6, jeez. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm going in on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. Check in with you later.
Why exactly are you going in alone?
Do you even have to ask?
She spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna drag more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. Thanks, Senpai. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Us and Makoto are gonna go together. Yeah, does that mean I think what it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers. Want to show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Unlike, I did not try to forget what Byakuya said during that free time when he told me I was a fucking worthless piece of garbage. I like to remember that.
Shall we go?
Now, shall we?
Yeah, can we end it? Is it time to go?
When you get into that locker.
Get in the locker.
This locker swung up and we saw.
Wow.
Good morning.
What a surprise.
It's been a long while, hasn't it?
I forgot that it sounded like Waluigi.
You forgot this is the voice that literally made me vomit like 4 hours ago.
God.
I still can't believe you vomited.
I vomited.
Like, are you sure you didn't eat something today? Is that?
I didn't. It was literally just doing too many high-pitched voices. I was doing a bunch of different voices right after each other, and I had eaten dinner like an hour previously, and after doing Waluigi's voice for too long, I straight up fucking puked on myself.
Dimitri made some mistakes.
God, this is gonna be a wild VOD to go back and watch, honestly, once it's on YouTube.
I've had a lot of fun tonight.
This has been great.
Phasing out.
I'm looking forward to fucking episode 4 whenever we find more time.
God, this game is so bad.
Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she's beat from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I said quiet the entire time.
Thanks, I'll
Oh,
take it.
and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a little while longer.
This is definitely how computers work.
So now we can
Wait, no, I was not doing even doing Waluigi there. I was just doing higher pitched Zote.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's been a long night. I'll get it right next time.
So we can now say the case is officially closed.
As far as the Sync incident is concerned, sure. Can we take a second since we have the opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't even know. That just makes me even more worried.
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared. We didn't even see you again.
Without warning, without explanation? When you do that, it's only natural to think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends.
Wow.
I understand that you think I'm a friend of yours. Then maybe I can believe in you believing in me.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more. Then fine, I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, like, can we not, like, tonight, can we do this next time, please? Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I wanted action. When nighttime came for me, I continued fucking playing this game, apparently. Jesus Christ. This will not end. The boys' bathroom is on the 2nd floor, doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitoring it. The storage closet there, way in the back.
How did you find this out?
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this. Wait, where is the fucking back of the boys' bathroom? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me that could really be hidden here. What did she tell you the fucking clue was? It's just way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet and suddenly, as if being yanked in. Oh, right. Ka-shunk. Same time I heard that noise, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Now is where the game really starts happening.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. I mean, this is when, like, the mystery actually starts, to be fair.
Well, yeah, this is when the game starts actually being like a murder mystery, not just like a bunch of children.
Not just like murder of the week.
Wait, the game's gonna get fun?
Oh, the game gets...
I would not say fun, because the gameplay does not get better, but the story does.
The story gets better,
The story becomes an actual story that is connected throughout the next multiple cases. The gameplay is still fucking terrible.
The gameplay, what can you do? It was their first time. Like...
Secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? A bunch of books. A bunch of files. One looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust, looking at everything. One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone has been looking at it recently? So the file in
Are we
my
stuck
hand.
here forever?
But before I had a chance to look at it, we can go back. So the paper fell out of the fire and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. But can I end the stream though?
You must not
That's
leave.
That's kind of weird. I couldn't understand. Like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Deja vu! These words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. Can't quite remember. What do I want to know? What don't I know? I
Fucking passed out.
Oh, wait, this part. Right.
Yeah. Get murdered.
Fuck, I forgot about
absolutely
that.
And that's when Makoto dies.
Shit, I actually completely forgot about that bit. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and through. God, I completely forgot. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. And the dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Yeah, welcome to this game. That's pretty much right. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. When did it start, Makoto? Your brain has been fucking neat for years. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room.
Why does he talk like this?
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Yeah. The farther I walked in, the more I felt things were getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? How long is this?
Man, we're done with it, and it's still just happening.
It keeps going. I don't even remember what this bit is.
Are they just introing the next case?
I think no, they're like intro because this is sort of the part where the mystery starts. Oh, it's this part, right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I thought they would start chapter 4 with this, but alright.
So did I.
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question! What's the meaning of this? Dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
It's Undertale Sans!
Yeah, dude, it's
Guys,
Sans Undertale. There he is.
Wow, there he is.
It's the wrong eye, but yes.
It's fine.
The deal.
Her skeleton's backwards.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
Bum bum bum.
More like... The end. More deaths. 1, 2, 3. Thank fucking God. How many do we have left? Too many.
We still have too many characters
continued.
Left.
God. Thank the fucking Lord. God night it. We got Super Robo Justice present. Thanks, game.
Who wants that?
3's a crowd.
What a game.
No, we're not. We're done. We saved. It's over. Thank you all for fucking watching. We're not continuing this right now. Any final thoughts before we turn off this 7-hour stream? Yes, thank you. Fucking
once again.
11037. Thank you, Steven. Somehow I didn't figure that out. I'm such a dumbass.
Oh, that's Leol, right.
Yeah, Leol.
There he is.
There he is. The real Leol. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, so, I mean, I had a lot of fun tonight, even if this was fucking terrible. So hopefully, the next episode we won't have to wait 3 months to do again, so that I can remember how to play this game.
Hey, thanks for looking up for me, so...
Looking up for you? What do you mean?
I don't even know if that was the right thing to say. My point is, I probably will have more time.
Cool. Great. I'm glad to hear it. We'll be back soon with more Danganronpa, this shit game with a pretty good story starting now.
Unfortunately, we will be back soon.
Well, we will be back eventually. Until then, probably more Dragon Quest, but you know how it is. Thank you, Danganronpa. Thank you indeed. Alright, good night. Final words from you guys, and then I'm gonna end it off.
Good night.
Night.
The stream, like, blanking, or what's the word, spacing out, and thinking about, the, what do you call it, the RPG Maker game that...
No worries. I mean, at some point we've said everything we can fucking say about this stupid case.
It's true. Yeah. Celeste did it, and everyone else was dumb.
Sure.
But he's dead. We killed him, and the game is better now.
Right, yeah, so Hifumi is dead. The game is better now.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
I actually like pretty much every remaining member of the cast, so...
No, that's unfortunate, because some of them are gonna die.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
true. It's game.
Like, now I'll actually care.
Yeah, now that all the garbage characters are gone.
Now we just gotta get Leon back.
Now, yeah, sure. Now the question is, who do we spend our free time with? Do we spend it with Byakuya and get more emotional depression? Or do we go spend it with the Palm Tree Boy, who's very dumb?
God,
but did know who Marie Antoinette was, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair, did know more about Marie Antoinette than you did.
Oh my god. I mean, if y'all want to spend it with Byakuya, I'd be fine with that, but I would love to spend some fucking free time with
That would be so good. You could say more choice quotes, like, fucking, I don't know. Did you know that a fire is a good way to take a bath?
Can we get Byakuya to spend his free time with
We can barely get Byakuya to spend his free time with us.
And we're semi.
Can you imagine the kind of conversations they would have though if you just like lost?
Yeah,
those-
I can imagine the conversations they'd have. Byakuya would say, "You know, the one thing about you that I even slightly respect is your handwriting." And Hagakure would respond, "Well, my handwriting's so good because otherwise a ghost is gonna kill me."
Yeah, it's great. It would be
fantastic.
Fuck it.
Alright, well, we'll figure out free time next time, and a lot of sleeping and depression, and 6-hour streams next time. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.